What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? Like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? Like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? Like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice, left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice, left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day?
Good afternoon, all you guys. We're back with today, day 2 of FSL Dota 2 Open 3. So this year, like I said, didn't go too well, right? But
Yep.
FSL actually has been thriving, right? Lots of
Yeah.
online stuff actually. We've been going, we've been able to move forward and to have, Dota games with you guys online because, well, life would be pretty boring if we didn't have tournaments or we didn't have anything online. So
Yeah, and esports is
Mm.
definitely the best avenue to have online, right? Because we actually play online, so
Yeah.
you could say we're pretty much transcended COVID. Although we still miss LAN tournaments for sure,
yeah, LAN
but
tournaments, rip.
online tournaments
Mhm.
are kind of like tide us over until the situation gets better.
For sure, for sure. Okay, so today we will potentially have 5 games. It will be 2 best of ones, and then followed by the grand finals, which is the best of 3 here. Okay, so the first game that we have today will be between Joke Time and Phasmophobia, of which I believe Joke Time is 3-0 in group
Yeah.
stages, and Phasmophobia they are 2-1 in
Yeah,
group stages.
they were the
Mhm.
last game yesterday.
Oh,
That
they were
was
the last
the
game, yes,
60-minute game. So I'm
Mhm.
excited to see Phasmo in action again and against Joke
Okay.
Time. Well, 3-0 in your groups means that you're actually pretty good.
You're pretty
So
good, right?
yeah, so we'll have to see. This probably because we're in the playoff stage, we'll probably see the teams a lot closer in terms of skill level with
Mhm.
each other.
Mhm.
So this is going to be the, I guess, more exciting games, even closer games, I
Yeah.
feel. And the draft will definitely show whether teams did the research with against each other because
Yeah,
they've
they
already
had time,
seen,
right,
yeah,
to do that.
they had the time
Mhm.
overnight to
Mhm.
see which heroes like the other team likes to play. We're seeing Ben's the
Mhm.
pick Ben phase is going on right now, so we're gonna hop into that in a little bit. But just want to shout out to the sponsors.
Sponsors, yeah.
Yeah. So shout out to Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo
Mhm.
for making this tournament happen.
And just now, right, I was actually just taking a look at the processors for the computer that I'm using right now because, normally we don't get to, because as casters, right, we just sit in front of the computer and then
Yeah.
we go, all right, functioning computer, as long as I can do my camera work, observing, it's a good monitor, we're good to go. But we
Yeah.
don't really go down and really examine what's, actually making the computer function, which is obviously, the CPU, which
Yeah.
is basically, I think this is powered by an Intel i7 8700K.
Mm.
Yeah, so honestly, perfectly smooth experience here. Great for Dota here, and yeah, why would you choose anything but Intel for Dota here, right?
I'm actually thinking of
Mhm.
upgrading for Christmas. So
i9,
probably, yeah, I'm looking into the
10900.
i9. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking
okay,
into the
not
i9.
okay.
Depends. I'm
Depends.
still I'm thinking about it.
Okay, so that should be pretty exciting.
Yeah.
All right, new CPU feels like a new computer sometimes. When
Yeah,
you put in
or
a new
like
CPU.
oh, it feels smoother, but
Yeah.
yeah. It just makes gaming a lot more fun. Like
Yeah,
you
and
can
and, and,
hit the
the,
high
and the chips
refresh
that we
rates.
have today, honestly, right, like coming out from Intel, been very impressed with their offerings, and yeah, the 10900K has shown very impressive, performances and all that. So
Yeah, not just the high end, but
mm,
also like between their whole line. I
mm.
feel like it's a lot more accessible to get a decent gaming PC now compared to
Yeah,
before.
for
Just
sure, for
it's
sure.
just very easy to,
Mhm.
even the more budget end.
Yep.
I feel you can play Dota with it. So
Mm.
it's just enables a lot more
I mean,
people to
Intel
get
has
into
always just
gaming.
been the most reliable one out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good to go on Intel all the time.
Yeah, and going to the draft now,
Mhm.
we're seeing the opening pick Sand King and Lina for Joke Time. I feel like this is
I
familiar.
feel
This
like we've played
was
this combo before.
this
Was
this
it
combo was
Pacific Pink's combo?
Pacific Pink
Yeah,
against
it was
Phasmo
KJ
yesterday.
and NM, right?
Exactly.
Playing the
This is the
Lina and the
exact
Sand King. Yeah.
yes, this is the exact one.
Yeah.
But Phasmo have a very different draft today
Mhm.
against that. So now PA and the Lich, and the Magnus has been banned. So good on Joke Time for banning the Magnus. I feel like Phasmo might have wanted to pick that Magnus to complement the PA.
Interestingly, actually, so we obviously just jumped to immediately Magnus PA as a very common combo. The
Yeah.
combo hasn't actually been winning as much as we thought
Really?
it'd be, right? Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, it's only been winning about I think 55% of the time, which is still high. Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's not as high as you'd expect
Yeah.
it to be.
Like the days of PA Mag, I believe it was a year ago, where
Yeah.
every team ran PA Mag or
Mhm.
Mag whatever.
Meg something else,
Yeah.
troll or
Mag
yeah.
Troll, yeah, Mag Jug even
Mhm.
sometimes. Okay, they banned Void, so I guess Phasmo have PTSD from yesterday's game, and don't want that faceless Void to be there. And it depends if Joke Time can actually play the Lina as well as KJ
As
did
well as
though.
KJ did.
Yeah.
Beyond godlike, by the way.
Mini Jarax.
Yeah, mini Jerax.
Yeah.
Daughter of Jerax, yeah.
Yeah. And Jug has been banned. They're now banning the carries against Joke Time. So I guess they do want to ban those team fighting carries. For Joke Time, well, Sven is still open. I feel.
Seven is still open.
It's still a really scary pick, and
Mhm.
PA can't really melt Sven that fast.
But
Um,
also at the same time, Savan doesn't really want to be an MKB carrier in that sense. Can be, of course, but doesn't want to build
That's true.
MKB because he wants to build survivability. He already has inbuilt damage in that sense. So
That's true.
um,
Viper is open though, so Joke Time can pick that
Mm.
Viper if they want to. It's a hard counter to the PA. It's a very safe mid laner. Like
Mhm,
you
mhm.
can't really
generally
counter.
dominates
Yeah,
everybody. Yeah.
like
Mhm.
the most annoying to me, the most annoying mid laner to play against. So that Viper pick being open might spell doom for the PA here
Mhm,
if
mhm.
Phasmo are not ready for that. And I feel like the Grimstroke is still open,
You
so
want a
the
Grim Lich?
Grim Lich combo. I mean, a lot of people might might overvalue the combo, but it's actually really strong. We've seen the Chain Frost go unchecked when it comes to team fights sometimes, and having two Chain Frosts bouncing around is just absolutely insane. Plus,
Yeah.
the thing about it's not just two Chain Frost bouncing around, but when Grimstroke ults two people and you Chain Frost those two people, they can't move away from each
Yep,
other.
they can. Correct.
Alright, so it's actually the Rubik being picked. I actually like this pick.
Mm-hmm.
Sand King and Lina both have extremely good spells to steal.
Yeah, and they're
And-
obviously all better on Rubik as well, right?
Yes, imagine a Laguna Blade on Rubik.
Yeah.
That's absolutely not. He can probably win the Lina with just a Laguna Blade. So that's a great pick from Phasmo, but I'm still scared of the Viper pick for them against them rather.
Alright. And at the moment, I think Phasmo's lanes are pretty solid. You've got Lich, strong laner, Rubik, strong laner as well. PA suffers a little bit in the early levels,
But you have
again,
Lich.
yeah, but you've got Lich, right? So, in that sense, but at the same time, I'm not sure how Lich Lich and PA will stand up against Sand King and Lina, both
that's
stuns
true.
here.
That's true.
So you might have the Frost Shield, but Frost Shield only protects you from attack
Physical,
damage.
yeah.
So that's a lot of magic damage coming out, and PA is relatively squishy to be very honest here. So
Yep.
Caustic also, if Sand King chooses to go there, can be quite a problem.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll go with the ogre here. So we immediately go with the fact that Lina might be a 4, right? But Lina could also be mid, right?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
beauty of
'cause-
flex picks,
so
and
one
I
of
would say the
the-
beauty
yeah,
of
so
Dota.
One of the most played heroes for Joke Time is actually Tusk.
Oh, okay.
So because so Snapfire and Tusk, right? But Snapfire was banned. So we're looking at Tusk here, right? So I don't know. Tusk could still fit in here. So Ogre is 5, Tusk is 4 actually, which
Yeah,
makes it
and
pretty
Lina too.
terrifying here.
Yeah,
'cause
that's actually really scary.
it's really good. It's easy setup for the Lina stun. She never has to to try to gauge it or to try to do it by herself.
Yeah.
She's always got friends, and Tusk snowball.
It's a lot of stuns on Joke Time side actually, and I feel like having a lot of stuns makes your draft easier to execute. I know people like saying this a lot, but like easier to execute draft means that there's less there's more room for error rather.
Yeah,
like
there is,
like
yeah.
the stuns are easy to land, right? Like Sand King starts up.
Yeah, these are all and these are all solid stuns, right?
Yeah,
So
it's not like Mirana Arrow
Yeah.
who can potentially miss. You
Mhm.
just these are really really solid stuns.
okay. So
Uh,
anyway, after the troll pick, I don't think they're gonna be going for a Tusk anymore.
Yeah. Wait, they still can.
But they wouldn't last pick one, you see.
No,
like
yeah,
that
they
way. So
wouldn't, correct.
they would probably put it as for their mid laner, like so.
Yeah. The Underlord is here, so I still think the Viper is a good pick. But
Underlord should be their off lane, right? Or
yeah, Phasmo's off.
could play mid,
Mid
as
again?
well. We might get another Mary
Oh, there,
Underlord.
Viper ban.
The Viper brand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like Joke Time should have picked the Viper earlier, if they wanted to, because the Viper pick would shut down the Phantom Assassin and Underlord's damage with the mute. So I feel like the Viper was more important than the Troll Warlord here.
10 seconds to pick your
So
hero.
they have to find other sources of the mute. I think
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team pick.
Doom. No.
Is it
Oh, Tinker.
Oh, whoa!
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
who is this guy? Where did he come from?
Uh,
What? Okay.
Yeah, this is very interesting to me. Like running Tinker. I guess in a best of
When's the
one.
last time you saw a Tinker in a
You really gotta pick a
in
hero.
a high immortal game even like?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like I normally see Tinker. I see Smurf. Right?
Yeah,
But
but not in a
not in a not in a.
high immortal.
Well, it might be a cheese that they're considering to run, right? Because right now Phasmo don't have an answer to Tinker. They don't have any Tinker
No,
chase.
they don't.
Storm Spirit was the last ban from Joke Time, so
That
the-
was the
the-
jump that they
yes,
felt. But I
correct.
mean, there is still room for a Zeus, on
Zeus,
Phasmo,
correct.
right? Yeah.
that's I feel like that's probably your best pick right now.
Yeah,
But
Zeus.
running Zeus might be a feels bad because you have Sand King, and basically Sand King just gets up in your face and Lina will zap you. So it's not a hard counter. I still
Zeus-
feel Zeus might be the best pick here.
Yeah, I think Zeus is okay here.
But you also don't play that in pro games generally. But again,
Ah,
Tinker is not something that's also normal. So I think Zeus.
I mean, they
should have
could
remained.
counter the fact that Tinker takes way too long to get started in the game.
That's true.
So with that, they could just choose a faster moving mid. For example, maybe Quap. Quap is still available actually.
Oh, cop would be nice.
Yeah, so Quap would basically be a good enough, with good enough mobility to deal with the Tinker, and also gets on the what do you call it? Oh,
Okay, I mean
um,
that works.
that functions the same way, right?
Yeah.
Here, so simple. The Quap, the Ember, they actually do the same thing where they are able to run around. They can catch the Tinker
Yeah.
somewhat.
With the chains.
Yeah, and they definitely come online a lot faster than the Tinker does, because the Tinker needs like BOTs, and then he needs a Blink Dagger, and then later maybe one other item, and then they're like, yeah, I'm comfortable playing this game right now. But
Yeah.
say for the Ember Spirit, once he hits 6 with maybe a rune of some sorts, he's
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah. Way faster than a Tinker,
So,
and
yeah.
basically a lot of the damage can be mitigated by the Flame Guard,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the Ember Spirit's a good pick here. I'm just sad there's no Magnus in the game. Like imagine PA and Ember, and then you have a Magnus, and that's like wow.
Yeah, offlane Magnus, right, instead of the Underlord.
Yeah, but Underlord's good. They need that one thick boy to actually stay in front because
Yeah,
everyone
the
else
aura
is
carrier,
soft.
right? Somebody's gonna
Yeah.
have to build a pipe as well as a crimson. So
Yeah, you definitely need the pipe here. I feel. Lena, there's just so much
Tanking.
damage between everyone, but the troll warlord just pukes magic damage out.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want that ding 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 to disappear your PA in one go.
Tinker's gonna have to be pretty careful actually, because Underlord can always do the pit Athos kind of build,
Oh yeah.
and that can be very very annoying for the Tinker. There's no way you can blink out of that and get out of that. So but I have seen Tinkers go blink for stuff.
Blink. Okay. Okay.
And it worked. Like
So
I think
it's
nobody
it's for
expected.
extra safety.
Yeah,
right?
it's just a safety, correct.
I feel we might need the Rubik to get a blink Yules
Blink Eels.
because that stops the Tinker
Yeah,
in its
for sure,
tracks.
for sure.
So a
But-
blink Yules stops
Mhm.
the Tinker from blinking away. You can lift the Tinker as soon as he lands, and then your team can just catch him because the Ember can reach from
Yep,
very far.
Yep.
So you don't want your Underlord. The Athos is great, but I don't think you want the Underlord to build the Athos, and the reason for that is you need him, like you said, to be the aura guy.
I see.
Right,
Okay.
so
okay.
He doesn't have the time to actually buy
The Athos.
the Athos because
Mm.
you want to be building that Greaves.
Okay.
You want to be building the pipe. I don't think you need the Crimson in this game because only Troll Warlord is actually
Mhm.
hitting a lot.
Alina.
Oh,
she'd
yeah,
be
yeah,
she'd be a
she'd
big
be-
force to be reckoned, and especially because they have Bloodlust later on, so that's my concern. Yeah, because Troll will also be the one sieging the high ground, so or any other kind of building, and yeah, Crimson would also help with that. So
Okay.
later on, because as in that's their only game plan, right? Like march and hit buildings here,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That
For
actually
high
makes sense.
ground.
Yeah, and the Bloodlust is scary because this Bloodlust
is
makes
scary, man.
makes Troll hit really hard.
Yeah, I like this build a lot from Pamu,
Yes,
the ogre.
more mangoes.
More
And
mangoes.
like every ogre game we see, there's more
Yeah,
mangoes. Like remember
There's
there was
more-
0,
Yeah,
and then 3.
there was 0, 3,
then
and
now
now we've got 6. Very good.
Okay,
I love
amazing.
it. Yeah.
That's really the way to play ogre. I mean, you have so much region, you can just whack people with Orb of Venom.
Yep.
You need mana, you can stun them.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like okay, now that I think about it, the Troll was a great pick because Troll is a natural MKB carrier.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
against
Troll
the
is
PA
definitely.
Yeah, it's amazing. Although I think the Viper pick would still have been really really good, but
This
this
banned
this
out,
is
right?
this is
Yeah.
this is good as well.
Uh huh. Okay, Ward again dropped down here by Phasmo. They always do this to get vision here on the safe laner. So, if you
It's
watch the
actually a
game
good
replay, ooh, she didn't get that last hit. No, she didn't here.
Are we getting some CS lulls?
Yeah. She is gonna be solo for a while. So, but I don't think the two of them can really bully the troll at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, troll is 2 already.
Getting the early
Mhm.
level on the Troll makes him a lot tankier.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe YY might want to consider giving Shizuma a bit of solo EXP for a moment and go and play catch with the ogre for a bit.
Yeah.
Because now with the level advantage here, I think Troll is very happy, right? With Whirling Axes, basically not possible. He's not gonna die.
Yeah, and sending the ogre in the bot lane, which was going to be the eventuality. I think they wanted to try for first blood
Yeah.
in the top lane, and since that failed, Pangu just went down, and yeah, easy pull, and it's gonna be a really
Contested?
good lane for the troll. I
Oh
feel.
no, nice contest by YY.
Nice.
She doesn't have a ward for this lane.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, the
two.
ward was here. Yeah.
Okay.
The pole 2. Okay, actually that's great. It's a half pole. That's really great. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually like half poles
Mhm.
because full poles you tend to stay and dance around the camp for too long. Like if the enemy support is actually good, he's gonna be contesting you, so you'll
Mhm.
actually be taking a lot of damage.
Yeah. So wait, hold on. Sanking is not the core. It's Lina? Yeah, Lina's the core.
Lena's
Sanking's the Sanking's the 4.
okay. It's Lena 3.
It's Lina 3. Okay.
I'm
Oh.
I don't know about this.
I
Oh, I think I see what they're doing. I think they want the Lena to get the level 6 fast because
Mhm,
level
mhm.
6 is the Laguna Blade onto the PA. You just make the PA disappear.
okay.
So maybe they're going for a different tempo here where they want to stop the PA from farming and instead delay the Sand King's Blink Dagger because you don't want to be team fighting. You want to be assassinating people with the Lena Laguna Blade. So
and to be fair, also with the Tinker, the pace of the game moves slower for for the Radiant. So anyway, they can just take it a bit slower, I guess. Or
Yeah.
do they want to like be, I don't know. Wait, can Lina take over in that sense? Where the Tinker cannot.
that might be the case.
Mhm.
So basically this is your quote unquote mid laner, but
Yeah,
not really.
pseudo mid laner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Like oh,
Oh,
that's
too short.
missed opportunity. I think the
Nice
okay,
stun.
that's all the damage from the
Mhm.
Lich.
I think he should be touching the Lina. Yeah, Lina's the one. And more mangoes again.
Yeah, mango best item. The HP regen is just too good.
It is. It is.
And I feel like, for example, I think we saw in a Spectre game, someone buys a ring of regen. Why don't you just buy 3 mangoes instead? Right? Like, you're not, if
Yeah,
you're
you
not
get
gonna turn
mana
that
and
ring.
regen,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly. If you're not gonna turn that ring into anything
Mhm.
else, just buy the mangoes.
Okay, so Aurora pulling slightly ahead of LV in the mid lane. Yeah. Oh, Aurora dropping kind of low. She does have the flame guard
Yeah,
on. It's not
I
gonna
don't
take
think
too
she
much
needed the
damage. Yeah.
Fairy Fire.
It's just she doesn't have her bottle. Is the bottle coming in at the moment? No, I don't see the courier moving. Sanking is here, chilling around in the region. Aurora doesn't quite see her, but she's low. She's gotta be careful. To be fair, level 1 stun is
Really
the,
short.
the range is
It's
nothing,
really
right?
short,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's nothing. And YY is also in the region, so they are actually come here really early for the 4-minute runes. If you think about it, Sanking was here at 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's something that, especially in pubs, you don't see. The supports should actually
Making
be
the
securing the
rotation, yeah.
runes for you.
League of Legends rune going way up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Actually getting the kill on the Lina because the Sand King showed, I believe. Yeah, Sand King showed here through
Yeah.
the rune, and then so they started going onto the Lina instead.
yeah, great taking advantage of that. And the more you slow joke time, especially the Tinker, you don't let him get going on any other lane. The better it is. So being able to kill Lina was very good because Lina's not a good offlaner for, well, she's soft. And
She's squishy, right?
yeah, so you can't your pulse 4 has to generally
babysit.
you don't have to babysit, but you have to at least put fear in the enemy to actually make your Lina feel safe.
I see.
But the moment that Maria showed, like you mentioned, they knew that they could jump.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very easy to kill Lina compared to,
Yep,
let's say,
yep.
an Axe and an Lord. Or even if the Sand King was the offlaner, you're not going to kill a Sand King solo offlane.
Understand. Okay.
And now it looks like
5-minute runes.
yeah. Level 2 on the
Yeah,
Sand
it's
King.
not too good, huh? 5
Yeah.
minutes here, but she's been trying to give Murphy, the offlane Lina, some space. So that, but unfortunately, look at that. Empress says she still does have a level above the. She's still a level above the Lina. The stun will clip the stun will clip the PA, but PA is still pretty strong, pretty healthy. Do they have a sentry? How come? I thought she.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
really
at
within
the
range. Yeah,
edge.
sorry, right at the edge there. I was like, how did
Well, that's
they hit
actually
the
a lot of
tanking? Yeah.
sentries.
Okay. So that's gonna allow them to see the tanking for a bit. And yeah, very interesting placement. I don't think I've seen the sentry placed here. It's usually in the trees, maybe somewhere here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
so-
if you're putting it on this side, it means you want to be a bit more defensive about it. I think they
Yeah.
had another one below.
Oh, they
So,
had no.
yeah.
This was Radiance one here.
Oh, okay. Oh, just outside range then.
Yeah, just outside here. Troll dying bot lane here, it shouldn't be the case, but Pamu with
Yeah, it
mangoes
was-
and sticks and wasn't able to get the kill, or was the troll over,
I,
Just-
I think they were fighting for the pole
Oh,
camp
wait,
too
what?
much. What?
Shizuma dies? She just burns out like that?
All right, from level 1 ignite.
Level 1 ignite, by the way.
Nice game, Volvo.
Yeah.
Nice damage. Wait, I didn't expect.
Yeah.
Wait.
How does
He
troll...
looked healthy.
Yeah,
Under
troll
level.
was...
Okay.
Okay. I think troll definitely probably made a mistake here.
Yeah, probably was
Yes.
a bit greedy for the
yeah.
farm. I
Think
mean,
they're
that's
trying to
the only
contest
way
here, right?
to. Yes,
Probably,
correct. Yeah. So that's the dangers of the pole camps, and well, I think
You get
That-
over.
that really slows down your team by a lot. Like your both of your cores dying, your off
Yeah.
laner, your safe laner dying. Now Tinker's gonna have a difficult time
Not
ganking
looking
lanes.
too good for joke time at the moment. 1k net worth lead already for them at 7 minutes, which shouldn't be the case. There shouldn't be a net worth difference, honestly.
Yeah, and
But-
if you look at the Ember, it's actually 12 CS ahead of the Tinker.
Oof.
So you're a melee hero out farming this.
Outfarming this
the
Tinker,
Tinker,
right? But
yeah.
okay, will Tinker be able to recover in the jungle, maybe?
Yeah, that's what
hope.
needs to happen. She's pumping the March of the Machine, so definitely going for that push/farm build. Just wants to shove in the lanes and then shove in the next lane. But here's an aggressive Ember
Aurora
actually.
moving in forward.
Yeah, let's see if she can actually get a kill
She's
here.
trying
I
to burn
feel
and run her
ev-
down here. Trying forward. No TP's coming in. What?
Oh, they
wait, and
cancelled.
wait, hold on. They cancelled because top lane goes
they
down as
they
well.
got killed.
Oh no.
The
wait, the
TP
Rubik, yeah, because the Rubik made the rotation up there and oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness.
That okay, that was an amazing sequence.
Yeah.
They stopped the TP, got both kills in the top lane, and got a kill in the mid lane. So Phasmo
and
double their
then
goal lead.
2K,
Now
yeah.
2K.
2k net worth. Oh my goodness. Wow.
And if this PA is actually building a Deso, we might actually see Phasmo be able to snowball here. So
Yeah. Oh, this does not look good, huh? Like
Yeah.
just those series of kills there. Oh no, okay. I don't really know really what to say other than wow, that was some amazing communication right there, saying that you know what, I'm gonna go on them at top here, and then while mid makes a move, so
Yeah.
that they cannot respond because the ogre. I mean, okay, wait, 3 of them are sitting in the trees here.
they're scared because they know that the Ember's rotating.
Yeah.
The ward spotted the Ember.
Yeah,
so
the
they're like,
ward- but-
okay, be
But they
screwed.
have 3 of them here.
That's actually true.
Are you?
well,
are
at
you
least
really scared if you got
Troll
3
is
heroes
farming.
here?
Yeah.
You know, and like 2 of you guys got stuns.
Uh,
Hello.
Maybe their confidence has been shaken after those few kills.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame them. That was. I don't think I've actually seen that before. Like,
Yeah, I thought the Ember was gonna get
simultaneously get cancelled. Yeah, I was waiting
Yeah.
for the TP. I was like, TP's coming in right now.
like hello friends, help your mid
This is
laner
not a
out.
pub game, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now we see Tinker's CS catching up. Although the jungle creeps
They weren't
aren't worth
too
as much.
stacked either, right? And oh my goodness,
They're
there
a
were
little
mud
bit stacked.
golems.
Yeah.
It was a mud golem stack as well.
I think it's not too bad. Tinker can at least farm a little bit, and this is
Caught
where
up a
Tinker
little
can
bit.
catch up. So good on Tinker for for going for the March build.
Yeah, but in terms of EXP, right, still losing out to the Ember.
Yeah. And Ember can start ganking now. So
Yeah.
Tinker's gonna be farming for the next good 5 minutes, and Ember's gonna be roaming for the next 5 minutes.
Yep, so with a regen rune in her pocket, Aurora, she's going to be making her way down to bot lane here with the Rubik. They're both smoked up down here. He gets rooted in. They pop. They're going to find the Troll, but Troll does have the ult and doesn't use it. So she just opts to go down instead because she accepts her death.
Yeah.
She's resigned to it. And now the 10-minute runes. Oh,
Great
so I
timing
think-
for the
no,
gank
Actually,
as
it was
well.
PA who was on rune duty.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I love
so-
it when carries go to rune duty as well.
Great communication and great timing from Phasmo for that gank, because that gank opened up the getting 3 runes.
Yep.
And it's just really good. Now their top tower is getting chipped a little bit, but
Yeah, but
they're now
Shizuma's here,
switching.
right?
Yeah.
So you've got the underlord here, super hard to take down, super thick. 1.4k HP here. You can easily defend the tower. They've got 4 heroes here, by the way. Okay, are they going to go into Shizuma? They've got YY here. She's going to pop the ult. Actually, she gets a 3-man pit of Malice.
No, she
Cancels
it.
the ult.
Yeah,
she's
I'm actually
probably
not
gonna
scared of you.
need. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. She might need a little bit of reinforcements, but it does seem that joke time they're pretty free. Like they've got 4 heroes here, but they're not making a move.
Yeah, it's a lot of wasted time, and look at Ember just farming the bot lane, pushing the opposite tower in the
Yeah,
map.
they really got 4 heroes top here, and
Yeah,
they're
and they
not
can't
making a
initiate.
move.
There's
Yeah.
no level 6 on the ogre, no level 6 on the Sand King.
They're trying to. No, the stuns are too short. You've got. Okay, she's got 3 levels now. Okay, in Burrow's
That's a little bit longer.
It's
a
a little bit
little bit.
longer, right?
At least it's not so bad. But level one
Level
is
one
really
is
just
so bad.
impossible. Yeah. And Ember's just pushing the lane for free. PA is farming as well, and now they're Tinker finally has boots of travel. They're committing a 5-man push onto Phasmo here. Let's see if they can actually get this. The problem is
they're just waiting.
Ember has a TP.
Oh, they get the stun. It's out onto the. There's a very nice 2-man stun. It looks like YY's gonna go down first with a 2-man stun followed up from the Sand King as well. But the Chain Frost is bouncing good, but it's not bouncing good enough, unfortunately. And now the Troll has popped the ult, and Aurora, she's kind of stunned up. She's gonna run away. But the Pit of Malice, don't fight in that pit, guys. It's really dangerous, and they will trade 2 for 2. But they do get the Troll.
They got a troll.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm okay with this trade. I think Aurora can get another kill here.
If
She's
she wants to, yeah.
positioning really
okay,
aggressively,
but
but
the nice
the
stun
stun-
from the Sand King here. It looks
PA's
like
here.
Imperious Period here. She's gonna clean up the Lina, no problem here. Oh wait, hold on. Dying to the
Dying
march.
to the
Still
march.
there? Yeah. Okay, now they're still joking and jiving through the trees, but yeah, eventually Lina's gonna go down.
I think that was a better fight for Phasmo, even though they lost the tower, which was going to be an eventuality anyway. Just because there was so much commitment from Joke Time to actually, they were waiting on the top side for a while with 4 heroes, minus Tinker, while PA and Ember were farming. So now they've extended the gold lead a little bit to now 4K.
So P's actually going for a Battle Fury here. Oh no, she found the Sand King. Aurora, free kill, bonus.
Yeah, Aurora's playing really well. Like once she got online at level 6, she knew what she needed to
Oh
do.
no, Shizuma caught in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing here so deep actually.
Yeah. Sneaky Underlord.
You can't be very sneaky when the tier 1 is up and you're
Yeah.
kind of big as well, you know.
Yeah, you're one thick.
kind of big chunky boy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she was doing there, but she's in a pretty good place. I feel
Mhm.
good enough
She going
farm
for
and going
mech.
for the mech. Yeah.
Mm.
So PA going for the Battle Fury. I guess they want to take this. It's the insurance plan.
Okay.
I would say.
They're confident of going late game here.
Not just that, but like they know that the Tinker is gonna farm, so the PA can't fall that far behind.
I
So
see.
if you're going for a Deso, it means you're confident in keeping the pressure up.
Closing the game out early
Yes.
in that sense.
So
yeah.
so like you feel like, okay, the Tinker is not gonna be annoying, or I'm gonna be able to kill everyone here. But going for the Battle Fury means that okay, I'm not sure if we can just snowball it in the game now. I'll go for the Battle Fury first.
Okay.
So I think a good carry should be consulting the team. I feel
Right.
when choosing between these two, because that actually changes a lot of things with how you play, right?
For sure.
Ember's going super early right now with the Blade Mail.
Late
so
mail BKB, right? Straight up
yes.
fighting build here.
So they're playing the 4 protect 1 kind of
Mhm.
build here, because
Yeah, yeah.
Ember's really strong even with just a Blade Mail.
Yeah,
And
Definitely.
she
And Blade
could
Mail's
just sit. It's like bye bye.
Okay, mid lane. They want to protect this tower. They take a smoke up here. Phasmophobia will loop around the river. Who will they find? There's actually another smoke here. Oh, the smoke breaks in the river. Palmu gets lifted up before she can pop the stun. They both get caught in the chain.
Yikes.
Holy shit, the chain frost flying around. They're gonna find the Lina as well.
Oh
and then, oh no,
no.
Tinker right under the tier 1 here. Aurora, she's gonna go for it. Yeah, there's nothing that LV can do. She's just gonna dive right under her tower. It's gonna be a 4 for nothing.
That Chain Frost hit.
And 15-minute
Everyone.
runes as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, great timing. Both teams smoked. Tried to get something out of that smoke just to get the runes, and it worked out, because it worked out for Phasmo because they were in a better position. The
Mhm.
Underlord was in front, and catching those two plus the Chain Frost was just too good. And again, Aurora on the Ember really making the space for the team, and Starks would be very happy here because she has her Battle Fury.
She already has a Battle Fury
Yeah.
treads. It's not even a naked Battle Fury. 15 minutes in. Very good job. She's going to be well on her way to a Deso, I think, before she wants to go for the BKB, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean she's top of net worth right now, and I feel like, yeah, going for the Deso next. There's the Blightstone,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be a really smooth game for the PA. I feel.
Yeah, the fact is that, she hasn't just been farming and, staying in the jungle. She's actually been involved in fights. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Aurora. Oh,
I think got stunned from the trees there.
yeah, stun from the trees. Caught her out. Aurora dominating kill streak on the way of LV. That probably helped out a lot with her net worth here. She jumped up about
Yeah, but
1,000, about that. But at the same time, they're going to find the ogre in return in the river here. 4 heroes, you can't fight against that.
yeah, like
But
you
this pit
mentioned.
is so annoying, right?
Yeah, you mentioned Starix being involved. Yeah, she just
Mhm.
went from the jungle, got the kill on the ogre, and is back to farming. So this is a very good carry. Like, people always talk about active carries or farming carries, but there's no being too much one or the other is actually bad.
So finding a balance is
Correct. Like
tricky,
when
but when you can.
yes, that's the best part. Like
Mhm.
you should be farming when nothing's going on, but you should the time that you're actually not farming,
Radiant's middle tower
you should know when you should be joining your team to
Mhm.
fight. Like it's not about being passive or being aggressive. It's just that you should know when you should be efficient.
All right, so another smoke up from Phasmo. They might run into the troll here. The troll does not have ult for another 16 seconds, but she's YS is super zoom in fast, and she's gonna try
Wow.
and dive in and go for the troll, but that's a bit dangerous right now. Okay, the ogre is gonna get rooted up as well. Blade Mail is off. Palmo is gonna get lifted up. At least they might find this ogre and they're gonna get themselves out of there, I believe, or not. No, they cancel again. It's another bait. They'll find the Sand King hiding in that Sandstorm, but not super. You're not. True Sight is not expensive, guys. So they'll take the mid tier 1. Tinker sending in annoying rockets, but tickle rockets, huh?
Yeah, and PA is close to 10k net worth. That Battle of Fear is really paying off, I would say.
They don't get the troll though, right?
Yeah.
So at the very least, taking 2 supports, that's actually a consolation for Joke Time.
Yes. Actually, it's the best out of the making the best out of the bad situation there.
Dyer's middle tower is under
And Underlord going for the Greaves, getting really close there. Once Underlord gets the Greaves, it's going to be really hard to take down the PA or the Ember.
It's a casual cloak also, just for the magic resistance.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
you eventually, ideally, you would want to pipe here because
Yeah.
magic damage from Radiant side.
But I think because they want to keep going as a whole, as long as they are all relatively healthy, and you have the passive from Greaves as well. I think maybe that's why she decided to go for the Greaves instead. 'Cause,
Yeah.
they are pretty strong right now if they group up as 4, right? Which they have been doing a lot.
Yeah, and then the PA just comes in here and there.
Interestingly, actually, so I was thinking yeah, PA is gonna be farming, everybody else is gonna be with the team. Actually, it's just been Aurora who's just doing running around things,
Yeah.
and PA has actually been more with the team than
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 Ember
Aurora
is.
has.
She's a very fast player,
Mhm.
and I see why they banned the Void Spirit against her, because imagine her doing this with Void Spirit as well.
Yeah,
It's pretty insane, and she's just a very good mid laner. And again, the Tinker is supposed to be a cheese pick. Boots of Travel, Blink Dagger means that, well, you just want to be split pushing waves while your troll farms. So it's on Phasmo now to keep the pressure up. They have to keep finding the Tinker. These
Right.
Tinker wards have to be up. You have to be able to catch the Tinker over and over again as well. And that was just was that a no comms disconnect? She just
no.
yeah she
Whatsoever,
just
no
cut
comms.
off, yeah.
So
It's Philippine internet.
internet,
Yeah.
yeah. But okay, so ideally, right, you always want to see the troll in one lane here. Okay, so baby sat by Pamu to give bloodlust, and then after that you have the Tinker in the other lane here, right, pushing
Yeah.
out one lane. And interestingly, right, like the one who shows in lane, which is usually the troll, Phasmo, they just decide to go for the Tinker instead. You look at where they're
Yeah.
heading towards. They're like, you know what, Tinker is going to be in this general vicinity because obviously the creeps are coming into the tower here. So let's go for the Tinker instead. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care about the troll right now.
That's actually really good because you stop Tinker from snowballing off those creeps. I think what Joke Time should be doing is actually playing 4 mid right now. Is she okay?
Oh no. Yeah, so
Oh, blue screen. Okay.
okay. And the other thing also that I noticed was that Ogre put more points into Fire Blast actually
Yeah,
than
that-
into Bloodlust, which I can't say I agree with here in this case.
Yeah, I feel like even Ignite is a better skill to raise. Fire Blast I normally put
Is
at
it-
1.
because you're a position 5 here, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you just need to buff your troll. So
You're a walking buff.
yeah, in
basically.
this case, more points into Bloodlust would have been way better.
I think so too. I mean, it allowed Troll to farm.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's one problem. Troll did not get the Battle Fury or a Maelstrom. He's not going for the farming items. Going for that SNY into a BKB means that Troll wants to fight. And it feels like
But there's a disconnect between what their team composition is supposed
Exactly.
to be.
exactly. So Tinker wants to I think farm a bit more, make more space for the Troll to farm, but Troll wants to fight. And I think that's not good because how can you fight into a PA who's more fed than you and who
Yeah.
has a farming item?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't fight because you're weaker, and you can't farm because you don't have a farming item, and PA does have one. So you're gonna lose the farming game, and you're gonna lose the fighting game.
Ah, that sounds really, really, really bad. Now that you put it that way, and
Yeah, Deso already
that's what you
completed.
talked about, right? Like the communication. Oh wait, that's so completed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, she's so farmed.
She's actually really farmed, and what is this item queued up? BKB,
BKB
Basher.
into Basher into
And then
Aghanim
Eggs?
Scepter.
Mm.
She just wants to cool down, you know.
That's actually
The cooldown
that's actually
reset.
really great because if you have the soft heroes like Lina,
Yeah.
and
Lina.
I would say Sand King is pretty soft because Sand King
She's
is a
he's a 4, right? Yeah.
You can snowball off of those two and basically
And
just
even Ogre, honestly, like past maybe 15 minutes, Ogre does become a bit,
Yeah.
of a creep. Unless he's like, unless Ogre be like yesterday's Rich Doctor.
Rich Doctor.
Yeah,
Rich
with
Doctor.
the Aghanims and the Witless Shackle,
Yeah,
and he just cannot kill the Witch Doctor.
yeah. That was actually insane. How tanky that Witch Doctor was. But it's looking very good for Phasmophobia right now. They have control over the jungle. They're basically farming the jungle that Tinker and or Troll should be farming. Even Troll can't really find that much farm anymore because he's restricted to the top side of the map.
Yep.
And it's for Tinker, like look at Tinker right now. Tinker had to Boots of Travel into
And the blink
yeah.
into Aetherlands.
It means that okay, you kind of want to fight, but at the same time you don't have fighting items yet. And Troll wants to fight soon, but does not have the SNY completed, so can't really fight as well.
All right. Phasmo, they really want to fight. They really want this tower bot here. They've been crowding around this area for a while, actually. They've also set up vision in the area. So they they definitely want to try to take this tower. But, you know
Did
what?
Tinker get
did
caught?
Tinker? No, Tinker didn't get caught. Oh, that got caught by the pit. I mean, that's an easy predict. Let's be very honest about that. Tinker just going to get caught right there. The TP from the Sand King's not going to be in time. And, well,
That's a feels bad. Like
that's a predictable Tinker spot, isn't it?
yeah, they spotted it because Aurora actually hit the first
The
slide.
slide, right?
Yeah. And basically Shizun was like, oh okay, I'm just gonna catch it there.
Alright, TP out actually, where they're gonna go top lane here. They want to defend their top lane tower, while PA as well as Ember, they take that tower. So very good comms coming out here. They're trying to catch Pamu, but Pamu will make it out in time, and no, Pit's not gonna catch her.
Yeah, and they didn't gain anything. They lost a Tinker, they lost a tower,
Outpost?
and basically for joke time, they're not taking the outpost, I guess, because they don't need it for
Yeah,
next
they
8
don't need
minutes.
for it. Yeah, I guess.
It's a good vision though. I feel like you should
Do
just
you
take
want to
it.
look at the amount of sentries?
Yeah, it's insane. They know they want control over that jungle.
And you look at the kind of vision, right? Like that they have down here.
Oh, it's
You
dark.
look at dark. It's so dark for the radiant.
Yeah, it's like
Joke time
nighttime.
don't see anything at all. Like, and well, it's kind of a bit lit up like Christmas. I mean, not super Christmassy, but this is such an important ward here.
Yeah, you just need that one
Yeah.
ward. Like now you see where the Tinker
Yeah,
is.
the
You know where
Tinker
the
is,
Troll
yep.
is as well because of the courier.
Yep.
It just gives so much information. And for Phasmo, they're really strong right now. PA is just farming the heck out of all those camps. Once she completes her BKB, I don't think they can stop
There's
her.
nothing that can kill her, right? Like, Troll is not even going for... Okay, I said SNY. Once the BKB, once the Basher ignores the MKB.
Yeah, that's
Completely
Interesting
ignoring
choice.
the MKB. Like, not my problem. PA is not my problem.
well, they have enough magic damage for the PA.
But he's got BKB
But
soon.
yeah, once she gets BKB, it's look at. Did you see that efficiency? She switched to Intreads
Yeah,
every
the
time she
interest
shoots a
just do
dagger out.
dagger, right? Yeah.
Ah,
And then she
that's
blinks forward,
extremely
yeah.
efficient. Yeah.
So sometimes, right, you look at fight recap, right, and then you see the number of threat switches. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
the threat. I'm like, whoa,
I
like
see that. I
22
see that.
times threat switching within the entire fight.
Yeah.
What on earth?
It's a similar discipline to armlet toggling.
Mm.
When you're about to take damage, you switch to strength, and then if you're dealing damage, you switch to agility.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's really good for a hero like PA who has some pretty low mana. Like, oh, but she has a Ring of Aquila. Actually,
Yeah,
it
she's
doesn't
Ring of
really
Aquila. This is
doesn't
this
really
is
make
fantastic. Like this is such an amazing mid game item to have.
yeah. And on PA, you're not gonna run out of mana once you
Yep.
have that.
Yep, no way.
And look, she's just farming her creep so fast. She's 14k net worth. It's absolutely amazing because these two cores have 25k between them, 26k between them, and the pause 1, pause 2, and joke time have only about 18, 19k between them. So that's a big difference.
It is pretty big, but Shizuma is actually not doing too well on the net worth here. She's well, it doesn't really not matter. She's just in walking aura here, and
Yeah.
as long as she's present in fights, she's doing good.
So Underlord's kind of like reached that point where I don't need more farm. I have Greaves. You guys kill everyone, and I'm just here to sponge.
Very different style, right, that we've seen from Mary's
Yeah.
Underlord here.
Well, that one was crazy. That
Yeah,
one
that
was
was
walk up to you
crazy,
and make you
smacky under-
disappear. Alright,
If I'm
oh.
Hamu right under the tier 2 here, she gets caught in the pit, lifted up, put down. That poor ogre, really not going to be able to escape that. Nothing to her name basically, just tranquil boots, that's it, and mangoes. More mangoes actually.
More mangoes.
They had a mango. They have a mango tree, so it's
Oh,
actually
okay.
free. Yeah. Okay. Roshan is definitely an option.
Oh, great. Dyer's bottom.
I don't know if they want to do it. Okay, they get a nice tier 1 here.
Yeah, I'm
so
surprised Phasmo just gave that for free. I think they're trying to look for the troll
they know
here.
Troll is there, but Trolls are going to get a TP out. Yeah, do they want to get Roshan here? I'm not entirely sure why they. Oh,
they have
Vision. Where's the Vision actually?
High ground.
Oh, high ground here.
And
No.
no.
No, it wasn't, right?
What?
Okay, P is gonna pop the BKB. She's gonna jump forward. She sees the Lina. Lina gets the Yules off here, but the
no.
Tinker goes down
Oh, no.
first, and followed by the Lina. And then later on, you know what? Ogre Magi just be like, hey, team, I'm gonna join you in the grave as well. Oh, okay, Maria. She blinks away into pit. She's gonna get out. No, the courier actually spots it on there, but nah, they're not gonna be able to finish her off in time, but they will be able to finish Roshan.
Yeah, that's really, really great fight there. The BKB reveal into a triple kill for the PA. It's just gonna extend their lead a lot more, and getting this Aegis is they can't do anything for the next 5 minutes for joke time. Like, you want the Aegis to run out, but where do you actually go? The map is still completely dark.
Have they been able to do anything really for the past 25 minutes?
Actually, no, not really. I think this Lina offlane kind of cost them quite a bit because she didn't get going. You know, you want your offlaner to be the first one to start moving and
They start
making a bit of
popping
space.
off, right?
Yeah. Like, at the very least, make room for your, they're annoying offlaners that your job is to die, but your job is to get people to TP to kill you, like maybe a Timbersaw
Yeah.
or like an Underlord.
Mhm.
Basically, you have to get people to commit to you to make space for your team. But Lina cannot do that because she just kept dying early. Instead of wasting time for her team, she just feeds instead because this Lina is a bit too soft, and I
And
really
it's
feel like
against the PA especially, right?
exactly. And P Lich, how do you stop them from going at you? Sand King would have been a better offlane here. I feel like
Mhm.
just that switch alone. It's not even a draft. It's just who they gave the farm to at first.
Mhm,
Really made a
mhm.
big difference in this game.
Yeah. Yep, understand. And well, the funny thing was that Tinker died over at over here, and
Yeah.
immediately starts pinging this spot, but actually there's nothing.
There's
up
no
there.
ward. It's just
There's no
Aurora.
Anyway.
Really great game from Aurora here, and giving that space for the PA to farm. And Underlord's now richer than the Tinker just because of those team fights.
Yep, Underlord just be like, I'm sticking with my.
Oh,
Oh my!
I didn't even.
Goodness.
That was so
that
fast.
was-
That was so fast.
I mean, I knew she was gonna jump, but I was like,
PA was
nah.
on our screen.
Yeah, she was on our screen here. And then she's here, and suddenly the ogre is dead.
All right, I guess that was a really strong crit. And if Rubik actually steals the Bloodlust, it'd be really great for the
Oh
PA.
yeah, but unfortunately, this whirling access, the lame spell. Still something better, YY. Come on.
Yeah. Or Troll has no good spells to steal, really. for
No,
Rubik.
no, not really. Yeah.
You want to
no,
steal from
no.
everyone else here but
except
Troll.
troll. Yeah.
Yeah, and Stark's just super fed. Like,
I think she's had a perfect game here.
even her game yesterday on the Sven, she was pretty much. Oh, that's a really good item on her right now.
Oh, that's the perfect PA item for tier 3s, isn't it? Like, there's no item, there's no better. Titan Sliver maybe, but
A little. It depends. Titan
Oh, there
Sli-
you go.
she has choices now. But
Both,
basically,
keep
if
both.
you're losing, Titan
Yeah.
Sliver's good. If you're winning, Orb of Destruction will just... You could
Uh-huh.
disappear the Tinker. Okay, Tinker got
Okay.
scared.
Wait.
Well, 1 second that we look away, they die.
No. I saw that the Lina was there, and I was like, gonna click over, but
It's just too fast.
okay.
I think PA can get
She
it.
just makes. It's like a magic trick now. you
Yeah.
know. People just disappear.
You think Rubik's the magician is
Yeah,
actually PA.
no, it's actually PA.
She can make herself disappear.
Yeah.
She can make enemies disappear. It's looking really bad for Joke Time.
Yeah.
I don't see how they can beat this PA. There's no MKB on their side.
No,
Troll,
not at
Troll
all.
with MKB could potentially deal a lot of damage to
Patrol seems to have forgotten about the item because
it's
he
that-
prioritized it after the Abyssal.
after
actually.
the Abyssal. Yeah.
So I'm not very sure. Like, do you really? This SNY man.
Yeah, I don't think that was.
I
the
think the
item to go.
SNY is cacking her, man. YS, come on, man. You know that's a PA. She's pretty important. Okay.
No, she has
Hit,
the
go
ages.
down. She's got the Aegis mine. She's gonna take down the Sand King before the Sand King takes her down.
I'm excited
Glimmer
for.
Cape's even nice with the salve as well.
Oh,
Dodges all the thing. Oh, look at that. Supports shovel by the way.
Yeah, shovel salve.
Free. It's
Once PA gets the eggs, I think
free.
it's
Oh,
over.
the chain
I mean,
again on
imagine
the
this
ogre,
chaining.
the buyback, but Sand King's not buying back even though she has actually. Now Aurora, she's kind of low, but she does have the Arcane Rune as well as the TP out. She's gonna come back in very soon. Arcane Rune Ember, honestly, it's just so broken here.
Yeah, imagine Arcane Rune Eggs Ember. It's just
Yeah.
free remnants.
Free remnants everywhere. Yeah, and she's back. Full health. Full mana.
Oh, they actually know where the troll is.
Oh, okay, they know what the troll is. Rubik's walking towards here. My rune now. In Empiricist, well, she will just
the bash.
3 hit plus bash.
Oh, there, Eggs and Ember completed.
Eggs on Ember?
Yeah.
Oh, eggs on Ember. And look,
I just saw it.
Mindbreaker as
Uh,
well. Oh my goodness,
that's-
all the good items coming out.
Yeah, I don't know which one you even
I don't know
want.
which one
Ember should
Ember
get
get
the
the Mindbreaker, right?
Mindbreaker,
Yeah. Okay, she doesn't need the Vampire Fangs. Yeah, she doesn't need that nighttime vision. Come on, man. Play on hard mode. Don't kill the Tinker.
You don't need it anymore because Tinker can't get out of the base at this point.
That is true.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, there's 3 hits. Basically, right now I'm just counting the number of hits it takes to kill the hero, you know.
PA also has eggs coming.
Oh, PSX coming?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
It's
fun one,
already
right?
coming in.
Buyback from the Lina, but again, right, what can this position 3 Lina really do? Okay, Aegis reclaimed, that's why the back out.
Well, now at least she has the slot for the eggs.
Yeah.
First world problems. Too many items.
Rich people problems.
Yeah. I
Support
mean,
life can't relate.
yes, my 6 slots. Mangoes, tangos, selves.
Consumables.
Yeah, they all literally just disappear after a few minutes.
Alright, Tinker. Glimmer Cape.
That's a bad sign, for sure.
It's not a good sign. You can't.
It's just like I don't want to
Glimmer Cape,
die.
yeah, I really don't want to die, and it doesn't even solve the root problems that she's facing from the what do you call that? From the Underlord as well as the Ember. So
I think it's really too much of a cheese, and well,
Yeah.
Ember is just really strong right now.
what's Lina gonna do with this utility? She's still gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I feel like as a pos 4, if you had these items, you'd be good.
Yeah.
But if this is your pos 3, does Sand King even have blink?
Yes, Sand King does have
Okay,
blink,
I
but
mean,
that's
I
all.
guess.
She
For
doesn't-
30 minutes, that's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, it's not good. Could buy the eggs, but I think saving for buyback maybe. Could buy could buy the 4 stuff, but saving for buyback, yeah, I might want to just get the Staff of Wizardry maybe.
I think they need a lot more either damage or hard initiate on the side of Joke Time. They need to be able to pick people off, but Phasmo are just too far ahead. 26k gold
Yeah,
lead
they
at
are
this point.
26K.
And it's like, no matter what you do, like I don't think you can do anything.
Ogre?
DC?
AFK? Oh no.
Have they given up? She was just,
I don't know.
or maybe she was just really going for a stun or something.
Alright, Epicenter. Is it an epic enter? Nah, not really. Because you can catch 2
Oh,
of them, but
she got
Sand King-
disappeared by a
yeah,
dagger.
got
Okay.
disappearing.
We see the snowball coming now.
Okay, look at that. At least, the very least, this troll's still living. Okay,
That's the ult.
yeah, but that's the
okay.
out only. So, nope, troll's not living. Everybody today, it's Halloween in this game right now, and everybody's cosplaying as dying. Not even undying, just dying.
The Walking Dead. Wait, does
The
PA
naked. Remember the naked
the
zombie?
naked and dying yesterday? Does PA actually have any deaths this game? I think
No,
she's
I don't
perfect
think so.
game.
I think she's perfect game here. There we go.
Oh,
16-0 and
16-0.
7 beyond godlike here. So perfect game. Don't tell me they're gonna go for Roshan. That's not the fun thing to do, guys. Come on.
They can end this.
Yeah, you can just end this.
It's like
Don't play with
they
your
actually
food.
can't do anything.
I've never even seen the PA in danger of dying. Like maybe the closest was here, but she still had the ages, so that didn't count, right? Like
Yeah, it doesn't count. Abyssal Blade finished as well.
yeah, Abyssal acronyms.
What's next? Just Satanic and she's level 25 too,
Yeah,
so it's
25.
just
She's
gonna
got
do a
the
lot of
Coup de
damage.
Grace. Oh no, triple dagger. Yeah, triple
Yeah.
dagger. Yeah.
Triple Dagger's good with the eggs
Mm-hmm,
because you can just keep throwing the daggers over and over.
Yep.
Scepter, cool. That's something.
And then if you get a kill on the hero with your dagger, which is super possible at this point in
Throw
time.
another one.
Yeah, throw another one.
No, that's 3 rather.
Throw another 3 daggers, right?
Yeah, it just
That's so stupid, man. I actually do want to see. Okay, let's see. Potentially Lina 1.5k HP, no
No.
problem. 1.4k,
Oh,
no
okay.
problem. Troll, no.
Senking
Tinker,
might-
yes.
Tinker, yeah.
Thinking maybe.
Maybe.
Thinking has
12 armor.
12 armor, but because she's under the tower right now, so 15 armor, 12 armor.
Yeah, she can just melt.
9 armor, okay, 9 armor. Tinker. We'll look at Tinker where the one dagger kills the Tinker. Oh, over here, it's the ogre, but it wasn't a dagger kill again, so
Yeah.
we're not super interested in that.
We just want to see how
Yeah.
many can she one hit.
So cute, it's woolly.
Makes another appearance.
Mm.
Have you changed your main career to Wooly?
I have,
Oh, nice.
yes, I have. Actually, Woolly is now my lock screen wallpaper.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's
Tinker's still trying to do Tinker things with the Glimmer Cape here. I have never seen this item on Tinker, and right now I think on Dota buff it has a 0% win rate on. Tinker,
Oh no, she got
no,
found.
But she
Oh.
manages to blink out now. Here, look at the
But
chain
she
now
has
here.
eggs.
Oh, TP cannot. No, one more time here. Up here. Oh, look that. Look.
Meanwhile, YS
Meanwhile in Trollland, dying outside the tower, dying outside here with ult, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh look,
it's-
suddenly Demon Edge here. Is it a
MKB
rapier? Is it the
coming.
MKB? Is it what is
Oh
it?
yeah, actually, if you're desperate here, a rapier would be better.
Rapier would have True
Yeah,
Strike as well
True
anyway.
strike,
so
yeah. But you're not close enough to rapier. You need 3k more gold, and I feel like in the time that it would take you to farm 3k, game would be over.
yeah. So Rapier is a good answer, but you just don't have the money.
Yeah, this
You're
game.
just again going the way
This
of
game hasn't
PA.
gone that long, but it feels long because
Yeah.
we see joke times. It's just a slow and
They've
painful
got
death.
6 kills on the board, like 6 kills of which, let's see.
Troll
yeah,
doesn't have
okay.
one.
Yeah, Troll
Troll doesn't even have one.
doesn't have one of them. Okay, Shizuma's the one who died the most, but everybody else has just died once on the team.
And that's Shizuma's job.
Yeah, I mean that's Shizuma's job, right? Just soak up all that damage.
Yeah.
So if she's the one dying, then yeah, I think she's doing her job.
Yeah. I mean, your Lich and your Rubik aren't dying.
Yeah.
So
Your
you're
supports aren't
definitely doing
dying.
your job.
That means Tinker's not doing the job. Like Tinker is supposed to be taking these supports out all the time.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
Ninja
Ember
Gear.
grew bigger. Big
Oh,
Ember.
Bloodlust on
Yeah,
the Rubik.
Ember. Yes, finally. Okay, we look. Oh, was it a dagger kill? Shit, I didn't see. That wasn't a
What?
dagger kill. So yeah, it wasn't a dagger kill. They won't find a Tinker right now. So that's nice.
My bad.
My bad. Go next. No next.
No next.
No next.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I think yeah, if joke time they lose this game, they will bow out from the open.
Yeah.
And yeah, Phasmo will move on to the next game. Oh, actually, she did get the 8 dots. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't a crit. It wasn't a dagger crit thing.
Yeah, but it
I
was.
cannot see the double dagger. That's all I really want to see right
Yeah,
now.
the dagger chain.
You don't often see agonyms on PA, and yeah, all you just want to see dagger crits. Come on, just look at Empresses and see what she does. LV, Oh, Gaia! Damage item!
Wow. Okay.
This is damage item coming out right now.
She can
Do some damage.
a little bit.
After the Mega Creeps.
Yeah.
It's gonna help a lot with Mega Creeps.
Yeah. She has a keen optic.
Keen
So
optic,
she can do
yeah.
damage from range.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't found any of the tier 3s.
They can't get out of their base. Tier 4s are out. Alright, okay. That's it.
GG?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, even if they haven't called it, it's
Pretty much, right? Like, they're losing all the buildings. They don't have any more base. This is basically Phasmo's base.
50k gold lead.
Yeah,
It's
50k gold lead.
50k.
They could buy all the heroes on the side of the Radiant. Like
Actually, yeah, they can. Can they?
GGWP?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can.
They can.
They can, yeah.
Oh my god.
All the
They-
heroes on
they
the
have-
side of the Radiant
they have
can
more
be
than
bought.
that means they have more than double their net worth.
Alright, congratulations to Phasmo. They will proceed to the next round of the tournament, and yeah, we're very excited for them. We knew that Phasmo was great, and yeah, but wow, a 6:43 game, that was a smackdown.
Yeah, it took longer than I expected,
It
but
took longer than
Phasmo
expected.
Phasmo played safe. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
best of one. You don't want to get randomly cheesed and then lose the game,
Mhm.
right? So I feel like they really played safe just to finish that game. And Starks really played really well this game. I
She did
feel like
perfect, right?
Aurora made all the space, but Starks joined the fights early.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't need to, but she did, and it really helped her team a lot, especially when she TP'd top in that fight where they were actually chasing, and then they got those extra kills. That was just really good carry play, because you're not just passively farming the jungle, but you're also involving your team. And Aurora just chasing the Tinker around.
Mhm.
Once she got the eggs, that Tinker had nowhere to go.
Oh, well, what a tough game, but can't say we didn't see this coming with the
Yeah.
Tinker pick. Oh, it's a little
And
bit questionable.
Once you saw the Lina offlane, it's like,
that pretty much sealed the deal, and yeah, Phasmo emerges victorious.
yeah,
They
they'll
will
be playing the semifinals.
they will play in the
next week.
semifinals. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for our next game, we will be having Bren versus Spitfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So-
Bren versus Spitfire's on the
oh,
other
sorry,
side. So
Bren
I think
versus Spitfire is still
who-
going on. Yeah.
I think whoever wins there will be facing Phasmo.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're
we might see the Bren versus Phasmo. That would be interesting.
Oh, Bren versus Phasmo.
yeah.
You called the top three, right? Pacific Pink, Bren, and Phasmo, right? So
yeah.
Bren versus Phasmo might be your teaser for the grand finals,
And
maybe.
You might
yeah.
see Pacific Pink versus Phasmo in the grand
Again, right?
finals
One more
again.
time.
Hopefully, no
Yeah.
3 60-minute games. That would be really insane for the
That'll
teams.
be really insane, but at the very least, I hope it's going to be good Dota. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're going to go to a short
It's
break.
definitely gonna be good.
It's definitely going to be good Dota. I like your confidence, I like your faith, and yeah, we'll be right back with more games shortly.
sea, and this story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say?
Hi everybody, welcome back. Second game of the day, best of one. Second best of one for today. After this, we'll be going to the best of three, which
Yeah.
is basically our grand finals here.
Yeah.
We're excited for that. So,
Uh,
who do we have right today?
So today we have Brand Esports versus Phasmophobia. It's
Mhm.
the same Phasmophobia that we've seen in the previous game. So this is
Right.
going to be the semi-finals of
Uh-huh.
the FSL Dota 2
Yep.
Open 3. So between Brand and Phasmo, I think we have a pretty good grand finals preview. I
We
feel
do, I
these
think.
are two very good teams, and They are really very good teams, especially with their mid laners. I feel like their mid and their carries are really up to standard. Starix really showing up in the previous game, Aurora making that space, and I feel like we're gonna have to see we're gonna have to see very strong draft picks from both teams, and I feel like it's going to be a very close game as well.
All right.
I mean, the previous game was pretty much a war. 50k
Yeah,
goal lead.
it was.
That was it. It
was
took
a
a
little
while.
painful to watch.
Yeah, because it was a slow and painful death, but it was a pretty one-sided game with Phasmo definitely showing a lot of dominance, and between Brent and Phasmo, I feel like we're gonna have to see Phasmo bring something else out of the bag.
Okay. Phasmo. So you talked about mid laners, right? So it's gonna be Jaina versus Aurora. So do you initially, right off the bat, have any initial preference for either mid laner?
I don't have any specific preference. I think it depends on the draft ultimately. In the mid lane, once you reach a certain level, it's just about the matchups, like being
Right.
able to either get
So
your
it's a
comfort pick,
hero
yeah,
thing.
or get
Okay.
like a counter, right? And it's in Void Spirit opening, so I feel like
I
this.
feel, is this a Jaina hero?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you pick this Void Spirit, it means you want to deny it from Aurora. You want to pick
Okay.
it for yourself. So Void Spirit was banned against Phasmo as well. So it's something that's been banned relatively often. And I feel like being able to get this Void Spirit against Phasmo is, number one, you're picking it for yourself. Number two, you're banning it from them. And now you have Undying. Naked
Would
Undying.
would you go for a 4 Void Spirit actually?
If I haven't seen it in action, but it really
Mhm.
depends on the pos 4 that's playing
Okay.
it, because it's a really difficult hero to play on the pos 4 without farm, right?
Okay.
But essentially a lot of pos 2s have been played as pos 4s,
Yeah.
especially the utility ones. So I
Mhm,
feel
mhm.
like that is something that you can consider, but whether or not Brent Esports have practiced that is a different story. And if you're picking Undying as your pos 5, pos 4 Void Spirit is a bit too unreliable, I feel.
Ah,
So
okay.
you don't want to have too many unreliable lockdowns. Meanwhile, Phasmo have two pretty reliable lockdowns with the Starter and the Snapfire.
Cookie is nice. Slarda stun and the reliable bash from his third skill. It's always
Yeah,
nice,
it's
right? Yeah.
very reliable. It's not an RNG bash anymore, and I feel like Phasmo are going with that strength lineup. Like we might
Oh, the
see.
strength lineup we saw are very what was it?
It was
Was it
Pacific
Phasmo again?
Pink that ran
Oh,
it against
Pacific Pink
Phasmo.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
now they're picking. I mean, it was Snapfire, Mars, Slardar,
Mhm.
and I forget my
That was
last
actually
pick.
so funny.
Yeah, there's just a lot of melee beefy heroes.
Mhm.
So it really depends. And just gonna take this moment in the ban phase to shout out to our sponsors,
Oh.
Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo. Intel especially for providing us with the CPUs that help us run Dota.
Yeah. So CPUs obviously are actually significantly more important for Dota here, so more so than graphics cards. So
Yeah.
that's why for Intel we choose Intel because of its reliability and the fact that how else are you going to be able to run Monkey King out smoothly if not for a
Yeah.
proper reliable
The-
CPU here?
Great example. Monkey King. If you have Monkey King, a PL,
PL.
and Morphling that's copying
Yeah,
PL.
yeah.
And
Oh.
I remember that TI game
Yeah.
where it was a morph against
Yeah,
a
I
PL.
think and even their computers couldn't handle it there, right?
No,
Yeah.
no one knew who anyone was. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's just crazy.
They call it metamorphling.
Oh yeah, I know. And if you had a Terrorblade there, I mean, you wouldn't be running Terrorblade.
No, not that
Morphling,
you
right?
would be running yet.
But in the case that you do,
The point, okay, so the point is that if you just wanted to throw as much shit into a game as possible, like as many particles, as many things, to stress your computer as much as possible, and you see if you can handle it.
Yeah.
So that should be the true test for how good a CPU is for Intel. Sorry, how good a CPU is for Dota here, and yeah, I think Intel can handle that.
yeah.
Mm.
And again, without the sponsors, we wouldn't be having this tournament. Right? So
That's
thank you
right.
very much.
Mhm.
And Drow
Drawing
got through. I was about to say like they're banning a lot of carries, but Drow is still open. So
Venge, come on, pick the draw Venge.
Yeah, I feel like
that's such a good
Venge-
combo in lane and.
yeah, it's gonna be really good. Plus, you can save
and
Drow
save
from
right
all
later
the
on,
stuns.
yeah, from everything else later on. So
I like Venge because she's very versatile. She has a stun,
mhm.
she has a save, so she can initiate, she can
Yep,
save.
yep.
Oh, Miranda, okay.
Mirana, the not so reliable sister,
the fake agility
of,
hero.
yeah, the fake agility hero.
So let's see. The Mirana's gonna be a 4, Slardar 3,
Mm-hmm.
Snapfire 5, I suppose. That's the most standard, unless we're gonna see a Slardar pos 1 again. Which I'm actually okay with. Slardar pos 1 can really deal with a Drow Ranger.
Yeah, I mean, in general, just with the amount of physical damage that Slaughter deals, I feel like it's sometimes not on the carry to be the one to avoid Slaughter as opposed to maybe the supporting cast to be the one to protect the carry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I agree. I mean, Drow is not gonna do anything to keep the Slaughter off of
mhm.
her. Like, I don't think you can even kite Slaughter with the Frost arrows.
No,
Like,
no,
Slaughter is just
yeah, that's
gonna.
the thing is that if Slaughter has a
He has
blink
a sprint
dagger
as
or
well.
sprint,
Yeah.
yeah, blink dagger sprint, there's just nothing you can do, right?
Yeah. So Bren needs to find more ways to protect this Drow.
Mm-hmm.
Oracle I haven't seen in C. It's a highly picked, I would say, in EU, more than any other region. But I feel like Oracle should be a great pick for the Drow Ranger. To support the Drow Ranger.
Oracle,
Yeah.
okay. But then you have these two heroes who want to play in the back line, so I'm not super, you're not super happy about that, you know.
That's actually true. Like
because
extending the backline even further.
because currently the three heroes from Phasmo, they are able to get to the back lines and they are able to take out
Oh yeah.
the reach there in the very first place because if it's Snap, you know, Snap has Mortimer's Kisses, Larda is gonna get a blink eventually. Even
has the
Snap
arrow.
might get the Aghanims, right?
That'd be cool. I want to see that
I want
happen.
to see the Aghanims too.
Okay, it's an
Oh,
Earth Spirit.
It's Earth
All
Spirit.
right,
Okay.
Let's go.
It's a Legaia Earth Spirit, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've not seen Empress play a farming split push carry, actually. She's always been playing, like, you know, carries that get involved in fights
Yeah,
in a while.
we saw her play
Yeah.
Sven,
So
the
then,
PA.
correct. So, not troll AMTB sort
Yeah.
of heroes, right? Yeah, so this is different.
It is different, and
Mm.
I mean, when I think about killing Drow Ranger, I don't necessarily think about anti-mage first.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely right. But
But
there's also some game plan that they have going
yeah,
on here, right?
there's definitely a
Mm.
game plan, and there's so many carries that got banned in the previous phase. Like all 6 bans were carry bans.
Yeah.
So
Understandably so, though, the like flavors of the month, you know, that you go
Yeah.
for.
that's a great LC ban as well. LC being the great lockdown against
For
anti-mage.
AM, yeah.
And a puck ban. Interesting. I think also very good because puck really makes Void Spirit's game really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get the Dream Call onto the Void Spirit, you can't get away. With anti-mage smacking you as well. So that's a great ban. Alright, so it's gonna be the off lane that's open for Bren as their last pick, which might not be the case actually. I feel like the Void Spirit can be flexed as well. We've
Yeah, the
seen
Void Spirit can be
the
flexed.
Cuckoo Void Spirit, very
Yep.
very notorious.
Mm-hmm.
So Phasmo might be banning the wrong lane here, but we'll have to see because Phasmo have to pick first. So basically Bren has the flexibility to
Mm-hmm.
swap the Void Spirit around as and when they need to.
All right.
I feel like for Bren, they have 2 frontliners, so I think they're good with their front line. For Phasmo, they also have the Slaughter in the front line, so they might want someone mid that can be the first initiate also.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
right
think
now-
that's
right.
what they're looking for. Mm-hmm.
You need a space creator because anti-mage basically means that 4 of you are gonna be farming until anti-mage comes out of the jungle with 6 items.
Underlord?
Yeah, Underlord is
Underlord?
I mean, Underlord's been pretty good so far. I feel like
Yeah.
every game we see Underlord is just really
Mhm.
good.
It's also very
Do you-
annoying.
Do you do well against the Drow as Underlord? It's okay.
It's okay. Like,
Oh.
it's not those. Wind Ranger!
Okay,
Don't know where she came from, but sure, Wind Ranger. Like, you know,
she's going mid.
she's
She's going mid.
going mid. I think she's going mid, yeah. I don't think it's a core Mirana, right? Like,
No, please, no.
The fake agility hero cannot be a core Mirana. Or. Is it a core Snapfire?
Snapfire mid?
Snapfire mid, Wind Ranger off.
No, Slaughter would be
Oh,
off.
sorry, Slaradar off, yeah.
Wind Ranger.
Yeah. Because we have a Mirana 5, that's the thing.
Mm. We'll see. We'll see.
Meaning they actually reviewed 2 cores in their first in their first phase.
Yeah, but it
picks.
was a bit. Oh, okay, tied under.
Hunter.
Okay, they want the
Interesting.
team fight.
Okay, team fight here. They've got
No,
They-
Aurora's playing the
they've
Wind
got
Ranger.
Tombstone. Okay, Wind Ranger. It's gonna
Wants
be a
to
5. It's a 5
flex-
snap.
Flex the Arcana.
Yeah. So they've got Tombstone as well as wait, Hazelia, is she not the carry? No, it's Gil actually who's playing the carry this time. Yeah,
Okay,
Gil's
Interesting.
playing the carry. So normally she plays the off.
So they
But
swap.
they've got, yeah, I think they swapped roles here in this case.
Okay, maybe because of the Drow pick,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Girl is maybe just flexible. She can play draw as well. But it was normally Hazelia who played the carry in the previous game. So, well, okay. Jaina as usual, mid Void Spirit, Stiller on the Snapfire 5. Okay, Shizuma offlane, Slarda, YY 4,
yeah,
Mirana, and Persis or
Starks.
Starks. She is playing the anti-mage, which is a hero we've not seen her on before, or the type of hero we've not seen her on before. Aurora will be playing Wind Ranger
This
in the mid lane.
brings into attention that I have not used my Wind Ranger Arcana.
I have not either, actually.
Like, when do you pick Wind Ranger? That's the
Yeah,
difficult thing.
precisely. Whenever she comes up, it's still a bit of a surprise. Like, are you sure?
I played her a lot. I'm gonna put it out there. I play her a lot
Okay.
in mid, but like the matchups are very limited. Like
Mhm.
you know when you're picking Wind Ranger, but that's not often.
Hmm. So when are the situations in which you would pick Wind Ranger?
I pick
and-
Wind Ranger against Sniper
Oh.
because a Sniper can't deal with you when you turn on Wind Run and then
Mhm.
run at you, right? So to me, that's a matchup that I like.
So
playing.
similar to Drow, maybe? Like, you just turn on a Wind Run and then you run at the Drow?
Maybe
Is it
yeah.
similar idea here?
Yeah, I mean, Drow can't stop you from hitting her with the focus fire, right?
Right.
So, I'm not sure about the Wind Ranger Void Spirit matchup. It's kind of hard to. Your shackles are not going to be reliable against Faceless. Void Spirit.
Void Spirit can easily dodge everything.
Yeah.
So, which is, my initial doubts was that the lane matchup would not be super ideal for Aurora here. And like you mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Lane matchups would be, hero matchups would actually be the thing that makes or breaks the lane, depending on, it's not really a case of skill anymore. It's
Yeah,
just the
'cause
hero
they're
itself.
both good.
They're both really good.
Yeah.
Okay, Hazelia on the Tide Hunter. Should be going to the off lane together with Ligaya of Spirit here. Ligaya of Spirit is pretty freaking good. I think I remember Holler, simping for her quite a bit for for her Earth Spirit. Holler is a Earth Spirit player as well, and he
Oh,
used to
nice.
cast. Yeah, he used to cast an FSL as well. But today instead of Holler, we will have Kiki with us.
Yeah.
Shizuma off lane. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, did she go for the bash? No, she didn't.
No.
Cat?
I'm not a fan of Slytherin Crush level 1, but I guess if you're taking the rune, that's That's more
and
important.
she had a wind lace as well, so she can run down most heroes, right?
yeah.
Undying doesn't move super fast. Neither does the Drow. Okay, Stiller not able to find the first blood. We'll just take the runes. They always do this, right? They bring all 4 heroes down, 3 heroes down to the bot rune here.
Yeah. So it is gonna be a snap 5.
They didn't drop the ward here as usual.
Oh yeah, where's the ward?
Where's the ward?
Phasmo. Or maybe they
This-
didn't want to do the same ward consecutive games
This
because
one
they
is
feel
going to
like.
watch. Yeah, this is a nice ward here. It's going to watch for rotations from the Earth Spirit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess they want to expand that ward
Mhm.
for that.
Then this ward just watches the pull cam, I guess. But that as a result, so Wind Ranger doesn't actually have the ward for mid lane here. But I think because it's a range versus melee matchup, I don't think she wants to be able to do that on it. Cause
She took a bit
yeah,
too much
too much
harass from the
harass.
creeps. I feel like in the mid lane you kind of have this when you're feeling out your opponent in the
Mhm.
mid lane, you kind of have you kind of feel each other out and like
Yeah.
do you want to be harassing each other or
Mhm,
should we
mhm,
just
mhm.
leave each other alone to
Especially
farm?
if you've not played with the hero, we've not played against this particular player before, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like a tacit agreement. Like,
mhm.
do you want to? Shall we just farm, or shall we do this dirty dance of like hitting each other and finishing each
Yeah.
other's heals out? But you could tell that Aurora was ready to trade because she bought her own tangos.
Right. A
On
full
top
set
of
of
the full
tangos.
tangos,
Yeah.
So that's why she's okay with taking all of this harass. And
Okay.
well, there's a courier going to Shizuma's way, but
Mhm.
Aurora knows that she wants to trade here. That's why she has all these
Mhm.
tangos. That's why she doesn't care that the
And
creeps are hitting
immediate
her.
bottle make cute up as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and a mango.
Stick. Yeah.
Mango. Yeah,
Lots
it's all
and lots of regen. Yeah. She cancelled herself? No, she didn't. Okay.
That's a nice try.
That's a good try.
Yeah, and basically this means that Aurora wants Jaina to stay in the lane
Mhm.
with her for longer because if you keep
Void
harassing
Spirit
the
makes
Void
ro-
Spirit,
If the Void Spirit makes a rotation, then that's really bad for her other lanes, isn't it?
yeah,
If
because
she
Wind Ranger can't really
Mhm.
gank in the same way that the Void Spirit can.
Mm.
Arcana's really pretty. I really okay. I feel like playing Wind Ranger. I'm gonna go once I go home later. I'm gonna play Wind Ranger mid.
Ooh,
Oh no,
she gets taunted in.
that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, but level 1 Aether Remnant isn't too significant, is it?
No, I
Yeah.
think Jaina just used it for the last hit.
Mm-hmm.
I like how a lot of the players have names are all like different variations of Crystal Maiden. Jaina was the Dota 1 Crystal Maiden, and then
Wasn't
we
it
had Drylight
Heroes of the
Dose.
Storm? Oh wait,
Oh,
wasn't Heroes of the Storm? There's still Jaina, isn't it?
there's yeah, correct. But
Mm.
in Dota 1, the hero model that was used for Crystal Maiden is
Yeah.
Jaina.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Oh,
so it
yeah.
was Ligaya making that rotation in just to get the kill on the Slarda.
I'm very excited that we're seeing a lot of mechanical
Yeah.
Earth Spirit
Sorry,
plays here. Like, that's just amazing. Like, I feel like Earth Spirit is such a mechanically demanding hero
I
that
think it is, yeah.
being able to see these players like really ball out with
Mm-hmm.
Earth Spirit, because she turns to
KJ of
yeah,
Spirit,
turns into a
man.
ball.
Yeah. KJ of Spirit.
Yeah, I
man.
mean, now we might see a gang onto Aurora with his Earth Spirit. I don't know if they have enough
See,
damage.
Yeah, I don't know either, but they do ping Ligaya they do ping Ligaya out. They know she's there.
Oh, but
But the roll in,
oh,
very nice. It
that's-
clips onto Aurora here, but she doesn't have the pullback to silence, so Aurora will be able to win run away, and yeah, they won't be able to get anything, but they do get the arrow onto Ligaya. Ligaya is still pretty tanky, so we'll be able to walk this one off.
that's just tickle arrows.
Yeah,
Like,
tickle. Fake agility hero, right? Am I right?
yeah, look, Mirana mid. The worst part about Mirana mid is actually
Oh no!
wow.
Ligaya even gets the DD rune! Oh man, that's gotta
What?
feels bad.
Yeah, and the guy can gank again. I think she's going for a gank. Oh no.
She's a little bit low though.
But it's
Oh,
fine. They have
but you know,
three.
Gil
It's a
can actually
3v1.
soften her up. Now she gets the stun. But then the roll forward
Oh,
is super
nice.
slow, but it still clips onto it. And oh my goodness, that's gonna be yet another kill. Ligaya.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that was just really bad position from the slaughter. I
Yeah.
feel like once you knew that the DD was taken by the Earth Spirit, you should
Mhm.
be making a run for the woods. But Bren did take part in the nationals, so they're actually a very good team in the Philippines.
Right,
So
yeah.
the nationals is basically being able to play against the top teams in the Philippines, and I feel like taking part in the nationals is something that is to be proud of, and they're really showing their skill now, especially Ligaya on that Earth Spirit. I feel like she's really making plays all over.
Ooh, Gil getting gone on. She did get bashed a little bit, getting blocked by the creeps, but with the undying. Hold on, okay. Ligaya dying somewhere else in mid there. I think
she died
tried
taking the
go
runes.
on. No, yeah, she died taking the runes here. So Aurora getting the kill. Yeah, I kind of thought Gil was the one who was gonna go down actually.
Yeah, same. I mean,
His
the slaughter wasn't doing
Shizuma
as
was
much
running.
damage
Yeah,
as I
yeah,
thought.
Not so much.
Yeah,
Mm.
the
Actually-
drow, because of the level.
Yeah,
Draw
I
is just
guess
higher
you're
levels.
right. You're right. And also, I'm surprised she didn't go for maybe a quelling blade or a bracer for damage. Maybe
Yeah,
like was she? Oh, she was lost it.
CS.
She went for a very, I don't know, a pos for sort of
That's
items like.
that's actually true. I mean, if you look at the scoreboard, she has a pretty atrocious amount of last hits.
Tide Hunter getting too aggressive here, competing for the pool camp, and will unfortunately go down. So okay, let's try not miss any more last hits here. I really just I'm honestly very perplexed. Like Hazelia, like I mean Shizuma, sorry,
Yeah.
Shizuma, very weird items here. You're not supposed to be doing this bad against the drow, or maybe I don't know, not a windlace, but maybe a ring of protection.
Yeah, Ring of Protection, Calling Blade, even Ring of Regen would at least keep
yeah,
you
a
in
ring
the
of
lane,
regen, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then now you see she's playing this like position 4-ish kind of style where she's not farming, she's just trying to zone, and I'm so confused, honestly.
Yeah, it's a very difficult lane now for the Slaughter. Like, Slaughter's not getting any farm. Like,
No,
Mirana actually had more CS until just now than the starter. And the Drow is having a really good game, so it's
Cheers.
gonna look really good for Bren. But the Wind Ranger, look at the Wind Ranger's positioning now. So actually, she's playing a really great game against the
she
Void
fell
Spirit.
behind in terms of a little bit of last hits here, right? She looks 36-4 to
Yeah,
Jaina, and
but she got the kill
29
on
and 5.
the Earth Spirit. So
Ah.
I think she's
Okay,
okay.
so in terms of a net worth, still doing okay?
Yeah, and now you can see that she's
Yeah,
rushing the
she's still doing
Javelin.
great.
That's definitely the build to go.
Mhm.
Don't complete your face boots first as Wind Ranger.
Okay,
okay.
I will never bow, but she bows in the end, and Shizuma's gonna run her way into the river. She can just sprint down the river. Is she fast enough? Yeah, she probably is. Jaina doesn't quite have a step. She's gonna walk up here, and Jaina will give up on that for her.
Yeah.
Little zombies chasing after Shizuma.
It's
Oh, they
Shizuma's
count. The
having-
zombies count as bash.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah. And it's looking bad for the Slaughter. I mean, your bottom net worth.
The win lace, man. Questionable win lace.
Yeah. And look, your bottom net worth.
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
less,
she's just slightly above the. She's above the
but she's a
9
plus
on the net
3.
worth. Yeah, she's a plus 3.
Yeah.
The Marana has slightly higher net worth than the Slardar.
The Snapfire is the biggest
the
one for me. Like the
Snapfire.
Snapfire is richer.
The pos 5
Pos 5.
Snapfire here.
Yep.
Even though Hazelia, has been just farming her camps and all that here. But yeah, it's okay. Okay, so the lane we haven't really looked at here is Starix, right? Like she's just been farming away quietly. Hasn't really been harassed too much. Being an anti-mage, yeah, you can just avoid the anchor smash, and yeah, that's basically your lane, right? Like,
I mean, looking at the net worth, even though Slaughter is not having a good game, the goal lead is actually pretty small, and the reason for that is the Wind Ranger and the anti-mage are actually farming pretty well. And I feel like if you're Phasmophobia, you'll be okay with this.
right.
Your anti-mage is farming, and I think anti-mage then needs to at least fight a little bit earlier. Oh, there's the
Ooh,
Ravage.
the roll in
committed.
the Ravage, the silence as well. Now Void Spirit comes in, but it's not unfortunately not enough damage to take down Starix, and she's gonna walk it off. She already has the ring of health, Tango in the pocket as well. She's gonna be just fine. She's gonna go back to the jungle for a bit. Even has a
Oh,
sub
nice.
from Stella. Oh man, come on, she didn't need it, man. Come on, ring
Yeah,
of
I don't
regen.
think she needed
She
it.
did not need that. But yeah, now Ravage expanded.
That's a lot of
Rotation
commitment.
in from
the
the
Void
Void
Spirit.
Spirit as
Yeah.
well. But yeah, they might get some damage on the tower, but I doubt they'll be able to get the full tower itself, right?
Yeah, it seems like they want to though. They committed the glyph just to keep their tower going, and oh, okay,
Cheeky cookie.
yeah, there's cheeky cookie. They want to stop this anti-mage from farming, basically. That's why they're keeping the pressure up. But that was a lot of commitment, and they don't even have the Ravage right now. So I don't know
Roll
if
forward,
Bren.
Aurora. She's in a little bit of problem, or
Nope.
is Legaia in some trouble here? Remember Shizuma? Oh no, positioning Shizuma. She has 3 points in the Guardian Sprint.
Yeah, to run
Does
away.
it really? I don't know, man. Like, do you?
I feel like you'd want it on the bash.
Oh man, this totally looks like a support Slardar build.
Yeah.
And then
I think she knows or she feels that she should be relegated to that role at this point. And it's not good because Drow is actually getting really strong.
she is.
And
This is the saving grace, right, for our brand here.
yeah.
This is the lane that really went in their favor.
The other two lanes are a bit more even.
Pick up the tree, pick up the tree.
Nice.
Okay.
You need a stats for Drow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 7 each, I think.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah,
that's
it's
a
pretty
lot of
good.
agility for Drow.
Mhm. Okay,
Oh, wow,
It's gonna
okay.
latch here, but Jaina's gonna be just fine.
She does have the javelin now, so once this focus fires up, she can just
Focus
kill
fires
someone.
up. Yeah, maybe not Jaina, because Jaina,
No.
if with the pulse, right, like it's super hard. Like you're not gonna be able to kill that. But I think Gil, right? Gil might be the she is rotating bot. Also, hold up, but what is this?
Mac,
Mango tree here? What?
why there?
Why there? Oh, the shackle
Okay.
onto Gil here.
Gonna get the
Focus
drow.
fire on top of that. There are 4 heroes beating down upon this Drow Ranger who does get healed up a little bit. She's gonna go down in the end. Yeah, I think YY's gonna leap in for it, but Gil is still alive. What on earth? Holy
Oh
shit, Gil is
no.
still alive? Are you serious? No,
Oh
the
no,
power
Aurora.
shot. Beautiful. And the Ravage.
Wow!
Aurora
Okay.
managing to around the Ravage with the haste rune. Ravage expanded, no kill. Get the kill on the Drow anyway. Lose to Mirana, but Mirana's
You're
like,
okay with that.
whatever. Fake agility hero.
That was an amazing fadeaway though. Like you saw her running
Ah,
away,
fadeaway,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
shoots the arrow and then keeps moving backwards and dodges the Ravage too.
Yeah.
So I think that was pretty good play by Aurora. And
Somebody clip that actually.
Yeah, that was
wait,
amazing.
I'm on Facebook, right? No, you can clip that. Okay.
all right, I think they want to go for Aurora here with the 6th sense though. She just walks away.
Insane. And there's so much commitment again from Brent, but they get nothing.
Yeah, and this is where it gets better for Phasmophobia. Even though
Mhm.
Slaughter is still not in a good spot right now, but your Wind Ranger is in a good spot. Your
Oh, Legaia. It's the shackle. Okay, no shackle doesn't latch, but ooh. What on earth, man? The guy, no vision, walking up there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still here. This mango tree. What?
And it wasn't even like. Well, they cut it. I think Aurora actually saw it when she was ganking. just now.
Yeah. You have to pay attention though. You
Oh
have to
yeah,
pay
that's true.
attention.
That's true.
Like, cause it just looks.
It's
like
not that
Yeah, it's
obvious.
not that obvious. So there was once that I was playing with my friend and he was slug, right? So we were here, okay, and then he was there were no creeps whatsoever. He was hiding in the trees, and then he told me he wasn't regenning, and I was like, what? So I dropped the sentry behind the tower here just to be sure, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing. I cleared it already. And then he stood in the trees again and he told me, I'm not regenning. And I'm like, what? It took us a good 3 minutes to figure out that they actually planted a mango tree here.
Well, wow. Okay.
Big brain plays right there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's them being 200 IQ or 2 IQ. I'm not very sure because obviously we cut down the mango tree.
Eventually, yeah.
When we figured out, and it was just during the laning stage. Like they planted it in there. They were like,
What? How did they even get in?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe they cut the way.
Yeah, they cut
the
inside.
path
Yeah, they
in.
cut inside. But there was a mango tree behind my tower.
Behind
here.
enemy lines. It's the sneaky mangoes.
Was it worth though?
Yeah.
If not, your mango tree lives on forever in your base. Free mangoes.
I mean, it really depends where you want it. Like, as a mid laner, free mangoes is a godsend.
Yeah, it
Like,
is a godsend, right?
It's free mana.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so a bit of a lull now because the anti-mage is farming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Triangle farm, right? Yeah.
Almost on that Battle Fury. I think
very-
two more
Yeah,
camps.
2 more items. It's gonna be a slightly late Battle Fury, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have this. Yeah, probably will hit it about maybe 14 plus minutes. Yeah, let's see what the Void Spirit be doing right now. Void Spirit.
Oh, Ashley gets a kill
Yeah,
on
get a
the-
kill.
Okay,
Jaina.
you're okay with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's your pos 5, right? Like, Jaina's taking all the little kills that she can get. She's getting a Yule Scepter.
Yeah, Yules, just to combo, especially you want to stop the Wind Ranger from wind running.
Yep.
Like once she pops that, you just Yules her up and then completely control her down.
Purges Wind Run.
Yeah. So the Drow is actually the one that's supposed to be dishing out a lot of damage right now because she has her Dragon Lance. So I think Bren want to fight right now.
Yeah, they have Ravage,
Because-
right?
Yeah, they have Ravage, Anti-Mages. You know Anti-Mage is gonna be farming, so they're 5-manning mid now, or 5-womaning mid now. And
To get the mid lane tower, Hazelia, Gaia's gonna roll in forward, but she
That was
doesn't see
really
Stiller.
close.
Yeah, it's very close, Stiller. She's gonna leap herself away, but I think she's pretty much dead here.
Yeah,
She's
gets
just
the
counted
remnant.
back. The silence doesn't quite clip, yeah, but they commit so much for the position 5.
yeah,
And
let's-
during which Aurora just stole both runes here. This rune isn't taken yet, but it's easy to
Mirana's
take,
gonna
right?
take
yeah,
those.
Mirana's gonna take those, and they lose 4 runes and a pos
for
5.
a pos 5,
Okay, yeah, I think worth.
that's not worth it.
But worth for Phasmo, right? Look,
It-
Stella is worth
yeah.
192 gold.
Yeah,
They took 70 times 4. That's already
280
yeah, it's
times 5,
Yeah,
1.4k.
Yeah. there you go. It's way worth. Kill my pos 5, but I take all the runes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Stellar, you're like,
Mm.
I'll take this trade.
Okay, the shackle, it's nice. It's under dying, and now they'll return the trade. You kill my pos 5, I'll kill your pos 5. Okay, Mirana. She's gonna be used up. The setup is nice there. The stun on top of
Oh.
that. Goodbye, why?
Nice stun chaining there.
Very nice.
Like Miranda could leap, but like
No.
there was no way with that stun chain. Okay, there's the Battle Fury completed 16 minutes.
Okay, 16. A little bit late. But yeah, this is the point where things start accelerating, and Bren are gonna be a bit more anxious. They're gonna have to be like, yeah, we gotta make some moves, we gotta do something, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna head towards the top tower again with Ravage. Sure, they want to take down those tier 2. If they do remove this tier 2, it means that anti-mage will be a lot harder for anti-mage to start pushing out the lanes because this lane will constantly be knocking on the tier 3.
Yeah, Starks actually had Iron Talon for both the previous
right.
and this game. So
Yeah.
Battle Fury built with Iron Talon, it just feels
It's
really
just
good.
so good for farming.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate farming item, right? Like Battle Fury and Iron Talon here. Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. Aurora dying up bot here. They used the Ravage as well. Yeah, just to get the kill. Shizuma, unfortunately, with the Blink Dagger. Naked Blink Dagger, by the way, not able to save her mid laner.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's, well, the Void
And-
Spirit just dishing out a lot of damage that Wind Ranger
And
can't avoid.
meanwhile, they get the top tower as well. So they could get the outpost, but no. okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot harder for the anti-mage to hit for. And right now, Phasmophobia, falling behind a little bit in terms of kills and net worth here.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think it's all dependent on the anti-mage now when she can get her next
No
item and she
pressure,
actually
Stark.
fight. No pressure.
Shizuma did awful. Like she just suffered so hard in lane.
Yeah.
One blink dagger to her name.
Yeah, she's
the Tide Hunter is significantly richer than this Slider.
yeah, but Slaughter scales.
Ooh,
Tide doesn't.
okay. They see Bryn. Oh, it's a very nice 2-man stun here. Immediately gets silenced though. Very nice follow-up. Multiple kisses coming in here. They're going to try to take down the tombstone and they will be successful. And Hazelia, well, I don't think they want to go in. Oh wait, Legaia, they have just different ideas here. She's going to go in. She gets the Mirana kill and it looks like Hazelia will, the Shizuma will follow as well. Poor fish.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't worth it for her and then dying, like losing Mirana
Nope.
and Slaughter there, and probably gonna lose the tower because now they can't defend after losing too many heroes. They did not get the outpost still on the side of Bren. I
Yeah,
feel
they
like
took the
should.
tier. They took the tier 2, but they didn't get this. So maybe they're not rushing it yet. They're like, yeah, we can wait. 19 minutes and then we go for it instead.
I think it's too far to go now. Oh, okay, they just drew on the map.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
this is
No,
Darks.
was it? No, this is anti-mages
Yeah.
drawing. Yeah. What is this the line to not cross the river kind
Yeah,
of thing, right?
I think don't cross the river.
Don't cross the river.
I've said it a lot.
Mhm.
Like I don't think we can cross the river right now.
Yeah. All right. So only one outer tower remains for Phasmo. And okay, they will decide to do a smoke, which I don't think was caught by the... Yeah, it was not caught by the ward. And we'll see what they will find. There is a drought in the area here. To blink forward, they find Gil. Gil doesn't really quite have help in the area here. The arrow follow-up doesn't quite hit. She does get the silence onto many of them. But now she is going to be, stunned out in place. Oh, no! No, she's able to TP out there. Are you serious? In front of the Slider here. Can they do anything from Phasmo to salvage this fight? Will they be able to get at least Legaia? Yeah, they do. There's going to be a pause for, but they finish off the Wind Ranger. That mid Aurora Wind Ranger. Will they get a Void Spirit? Yes, they do. AM coming in and getting the kill on that pesky Void Spirit.
I think I'll be okay with this if I'm Phasmo. That was unfortunate that they didn't get the draw. I feel like there was a moment where Slaughter actually walked away for a second. And I feel like if she didn't walk away for that 1 second, she would have had the
An
bash.
additional hit for the bash, right?
Yeah, stop the TPs basically. But
That's so painful.
Anti-Mage getting the kill here really puts Anti-Mage in a really good position. Like checking the net worth right now, it was neck and neck with the Drow. Drow having TP out will still reduce her farm rate by a bit because you have TP out. You can't TP
You
back
walk
in.
out, right?
Yeah. And meanwhile, Anti-Mage went from farming to getting a 5 kill streak to farming again. So
So she's a
Anti-Mage,
tanky now, right?
yeah. And well, Slaughter, I think this Blink Dagger is really good. At least she can set up. And wow, okay, this is gonna be a really brave Roshan.
I think Roshan's great for them to move on here. And they have Ravage to fight as well.
Yeah, funny you'd think the team with the Slaughter would actually be the one braver to take the Roshan first.
No, I guess, but Aurora doesn't really have enough damage yet, I guess, to deal with the...
Yeah, you need MKB.
and also the fact is that they do have a Vlad, right, on Hazelia, so they're going to be able to do
that's a really
Roshan
rich tide, really.
quite easy. Yeah, the tide is...
Vlad pipe.
Vlad's pipe. I don't even think the blink is necessary, honestly.
Yeah, she's been doing really well with her positioning.
Yep.
That she can get the Ravage off without needing a blink.
So the Zella is doing super good here. And yeah, now with the Aegis in hand on Gil, I thought they would put the Aegis on Jaina actually for now. But yeah, deciding to put it on Gil instead. And yeah, the Drow hitting from a mile away, honestly. The Dragonlance paying off, but at the same time, they will actually take down bot tower here for Phasmophobia. They can take the outpost. It's past 21 minutes, so unfortunately, it's not going to get, they're not going to get the bonus EXP, but Bran, go hello, anybody home, Phasmo? We're knocking on your front door, and tier 3 is already taking quite a lot of damage. Are they going to glyph this actually? There is nobody really to defend this at the moment. Team is coming back. AM is still cutting the wave actually. She's heading towards mid, trying to delay this push here. They're probably going to have to pop the glyph to defend this. You don't want a tower going down the glyph last minute. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. They have Ravage available. This Tide Hunter, he's super strong. She is super strong, sorry. Hazelia with even with the corrosive haze on her, she's fine. Yeah, AM already cut the wave, so that will be delaying the push. They're not too worried here. And yeah, AM going back to doing farming things.
Yeah,
Manta
so
style available.
the thing about the gold lead, even though it looks like a very close game, most of the gold is concentrated on the anti-mage. So the rest of
If anti-
Phasmophobia can't do anything at all without the anti-mage. So right now, all they can do is delay, and until anti-mage gets enough items, or until Wind Ranger gets her MKB, which I think is the other significant item, they can't really fight. Like, they have to go for pickoffs right now because MKB is... I feel like the BKB on the Wind Ranger actually isn't good. And the reason why I say that is because if you have a BKB, you should be doing at least some damage. And I think the Javelin alone
it's not
isn't
enough.
enough. I feel like getting an MKB first at least would have given them the space to get pickoffs one by one.
Maybe the plan was that Slatter was going to use Corrosive Haste, which would help out a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, they're making a smoke in. They're coming in for the AM. AM's got to get herself out of there. Does she have a TP actually to roll in forwards now to catch her? No! Unfortunately, the
She
AM,
didn't know.
she's going to Ravage because she Manta dodged that. No, she's not going to be able to do that. The amount of damage she blinks away. No! AM goes down and the kill goes to kill. Oh boy.
Okay, she didn't know that they were coming, and that's just...
She knew.
Oh,
She
did
knew.
she?
Yeah, she knew. That's why she was hiding in the trees. But her TP was on cooldown for like 28 seconds when she came out, when she was dying at the moment there.
I feel like she should have tried juking the trees.
Ah, yeah, I thought she would. She did have the battle fury. She can cut her way through, right?
Yeah, and the Talon, like,
Mhm.
quick switch, and then instantly just cut more trees.
cut more trees.
Yeah, so that anti-mage kill was really good because it slows the anti-mage down. And now at least the Drow's gonna be really strong. I
Yes,
think they
she
can go
caught
for
up
another
1K.
high ground. Yeah.
Still pretty cool. It's still pretty close. They're gonna find the Tide Hunter here, but do they really want to go on the Tide? Shizuma is a little fish. Tide Hunter is a fucking kraken at this moment.
Yeah.
Okay, and
just
yep. Tier
chonky.
3, tier 3's down. They don't have a Ravage, but see, they're confident enough to go up high ground because, well, Drow is super strong. Nothing much you can really do. It's a 2-man stun. That's nice. But get silenced immediately and taken out of the fight. Yeah, goodbye, Shizuma. She's not long for the world anymore.
Yeah. And
Well,
look
the
at
Wind
Aurora,
Ranger,
just
she's
not
trying, right? Yeah,
not doing enough
Aurora's not even-
damage.
yeah, and start. Oh no, the AM goes down again. Are you serious? Aurora's not dealing enough damage, and now the Yule setup again. It's gonna take down the Miranda. The buybacks are coming in thick and fast from Phasmo, but this lane of Rex, it's gone. They're not gonna be able to kill this Drow. There's not enough damage. There's not enough lockdown. Aurora on this questionable Wind Ranger. Oh no, Jaina in with the setup again. Remember this? She bought back for this, and now she's gonna. She did not buy back for this. I'm sorry about that.
Miranda bought back.
Actually, Miranda bought back. She
Are they
does have
just
the
gonna end
buyback.
this?
Actually, are they just going to leave this because Aurora does have buyback, but she's not using the buyback.
She can't do anything without the focus fire as well. So I think that's
No,
what they're just waiting
maybe
for.
are they? But they're gonna take the tier 4s down. So without tier 4s, your throne is exposed, and what do?
I think,
Panic!
yeah, it's just really no damage coming up from the Wind Ranger. I feel this BKB, she popped it, but like she wasn't doing damage. So
Yeah,
like
I mean, she wasn't dying, but she wasn't dealing damage. And Slaughter's gonna go back down.
okay,
The buyback does come out. Yeah, once the focus fire is up, right? Yeah, exactly. You're perfectly right. The shackle latches, but it's onto the. Okay, Manta. Let's see what AM is gonna be able to do. She's getting bashed down and barely makes it out with the blink. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. And now, Brand beating down upon the throne. The ancient is exposed.
Wow, okay.
Do they call it right now? Yeah, the ravage goes through. But yeah, Ligaya is gonna sacrifice herself to the fountain. But the rest of the team, they're down. Aurora, there's gonna be a dieback here. Gil is unstoppable. GG is called, and Bren will take the game against Phasmophobia. This is pretty unexpected, but yeah, it comes down to this. You know, when games are tight, when games are close here, every little mistake counts, and things like draft matchup. For example, we talked about the Wind Ranger not matching up to the Void Spirit here.
yeah, and the anti-mage pick didn't really pan out. I feel like Wind Ranger's build really couldn't make space, and the anti-mage just was a little bit too late. I feel in terms of going online. I don't think anti-mage was even online by the time the game ended. So.
I think she had the Manta as well as the Battle Fury, but the fact was that nobody was really going to die to an anti-mage with Manta and Battle Fury because
Yeah.
you can't lock down the Void Spirit. Drow can always gust you away. The Earth Spirit is also maybe you get a kill on the Earth Spirit. Maybe.
No, even then,
Maybe.
like normally anti-mage, your favorite targets are like squishy int
Yeah,
supports,
but
right?
there are
They don't
no
have
squishy in
no.
supports here.
They're
yeah.
all strength.
Yeah,
and
and you're not gonna go on a Tide Hunter either.
No, it's just it wasn't a very good anti-mage game. I feel. I feel like Wind Rangers should really have rushed the MKB here because at least with the MKB, you could finish off the Void Spirit, you could
And
finish
I
off the
thought
Drow.
she would go for MKB and a positioning item instead, and then
Yeah.
she would actually get a solid shackle, because I don't think we saw any significant kinds of shackles there, like not
Yeah.
hero shackles.
Correct.
Tree shackles were okay, but not that they changed the game in any way. So
Yeah, and well, Bren Esports, this is actually faster than their average game time. So
Oh,
finishing,
what was their average game time normally?
their average game time is 26
Mhm.
minutes and 30 seconds. This was finished in just under,
25.
yeah, just under 26.
Wow.
So Bren really playing that fast game.
Uh-huh.
Like even with the Drow pick, they knew when Drow was online. Once she finished
Yeah.
her Dragonlance,
Mm-hmm.
they just started pushing mid. They knew that anti-mage did not have the
Yeah,
Battle
with the
Fury.
Ravage, right? They
Yeah.
started pushing mid, and
And they knew that anti-mage didn't have the Battle Fury yet, so they just kept pushing that advantage. And I feel like Bren really had Phasmo's number here, especially with the draft, especially knowing the timing. They just knew when to strike, and Ligaya making that space for Drow, having a really good Drow lane,
Mhm.
really just accelerated their game.
yeah, and look at Hazalia's stats, right? I'm just looking at it. It's 1-1-14. It's the least impressive kind of stats, right? But it actually tells you that she's been
Yeah.
completely doing her job, like just one kill.
Involved.
She's been involved.
Yeah.
She's been there. Every time Ravage is up, you see her at the front line. She's making a move, and they're getting objectives.
Yeah.
So
She has more goal than a
very-
Void Spirit.
it's very clinical, right? The way that they're playing. It's just, look, Ravage, let's go.
Yeah.
It's almost unimaginative, and yet it works.
It works. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the game plan is very clear, right?
Mhm.
Ravage is up, Tombstone is up. Let's
Let's go.
Let's fight.
Mhm.
And Bren taking a victory against Phasmo and securing their place in the grand finals.
Phasmo will bow out here, and they will be getting I hope they'll be alright with the third place in the tournament here. But yeah, good job Phasmophobia. Bren Esports have bested them, and they will move forward and to the grand finals here so the grand finals will be between Bren Esports and Pacific Pink. So Pacific Pink is gonna be pretty hyped, and I'm looking forward to the games. So I hope you guys are too. We're gonna go to a short break, and then we'll be back for the grand finals.
When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say?
Hi guys! Best of 3 Grand Finals happening right now.
Yeah, so
So-
this is the last two teams in the FSL Dota 2 Open 3 between Pacific Pink and Brent Esports. So we are very strongly represented by two Filipino teams
Yeah.
between Pacific Pink and Brent.
Mhm.
Both teams have shown that they are really good. I think they are, if I'm not wrong, all immortals
All
or like
Ah,
at least high divine.
at least high divine.
High divine to
Mhm.
immortal. So these are really great games, and we've seen how Pacific Pink matched up with Phasmo yesterday. It was a 1 hour
1 hour
game.
game. Very long drawn out.
but Bren just took care of them in 25 minutes.
25
So
minutes.
I don't know if that shows that Bren is better or Pacific Pink just had a more late game draft. But going to this game, I feel like the two teams are pretty well stacked against each other,
Mhm.
and I'm happy that this grand finals is really showing us two great teams.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited to watch, especially the post 4 players between KJ and Ligaya. As just we've seen Earth Spirits on both
Mhm.
sides. We've seen post 4. A lot of effort from the post 4s, and Earth Spirit is already banned
Mhm.
actually. So,
Yeah.
well,
So
uh,
this is not so much a mid lane matchup anymore, as opposed to maybe a more post 4 driven kind of game.
yeah, we'll have to
So-
see the supports if they can actually like make the space for the chorus here, because I feel like it's very underrated how much space these supports actually make.
Yeah.
Especially
definitely.
when you don't play support or when you don't play a high level chorus,
Mhm.
you tend to underappreciate how much value these supports make for the
Yeah.
team.
So how much space basically, right, that is
Yeah.
created, and how much distraction, how good of a distraction they are.
Yeah, and before going into deeper into the draft, I'd just like to shout out to our sponsors, Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo. So without them, this tournament wouldn't have happened, and of course, being able to the players being able to play this game and us being able to broadcast this game on our
Yeah.
Intel
Mhm,
processors.
mhm. Intel obviously makes it possible for us to play Dota and to cast the Dota as well on the stream. It's a production thing, not just a player based kind of thing. Because my computer runs on Intel here,
Yeah.
production computer runs on Intel too. So yeah, most definitely without the Intel CPUs, we would not be able to even have this tournament in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, when we
Mhm.
stream as well, it's the same.
Mhm.
Being able to stream in game at the same time, getting
Yep.
those good enough frame rates
Hmm.
while also streaming is definitely something you want. You don't
Yeah.
want your PC to be lagging when you're streaming.
Don't
right?
you wish that maybe Monkey King was in the patch, and then we could really see in the games itself,
To limit test
yeah,
it.
to test the limits of how good the processors are, honestly.
Yeah. All right. So going to the draft, we actually see our Bren Spirit lineup, but no Earth Spirit, unfortunately. So there's no full full Spirit lineup here.
Yeah, Storm Spirit and
Ember.
Ember Spirit
Yeah,
and
Ember +1, Storm
Spirit
mid.
Breaker.
Yeah, and Spirit Breaker. But Vengeful Spirit, I'm surprised that this actually got through. So Bren getting that Venge. I feel like the Drow is still a pretty good pick here for Bren. They ran it in the game previously.
Would you run a Drow versus a Spectre? Would you be okay with that? Like,
You have a Venge, so I feel like it
mm,
can be
okay,
okay.
okay.
And just the laning phase between Venge plus Drow is just
Mhm.
too good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's still something you want to
Generally,
consider.
no offlane can stand up against that.
Yeah.
So,
So it's either you pick the Drow here and go for that tempo play again, just like Bren did in the semifinals game just now, or Bren might want to pick, let's say, a Sven, just
Mhm, mhm.
to Spectre. You want to fight me?
yeah, I'll
Like,
fight you head
yeah.
on. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
I like the Snapfire as well, but Snapfire Spectre, not really like a combo that I was expecting. Like we've seen Snapfire Void.
Not so much synergy that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Void's banned, right?
Yeah, so to me it's an interesting opener. I feel like I guess they really just wanted to pick that Spectre, because if you pick it this early without a specific combo in mind, it just means you either want to deny it and or not get it banned. Because we've seen in the past few ban phases that the second phase ban is always targeted towards carries, and Spectre always gets
Yeah,
banned.
we see it here as well, right? Here, similarly, you have the Faces Void, AM, TB. Actually, interestingly, Bren are using their second phase bans for mid laners.
Yeah,
TA, Puck, Zeus.
everything that the Void Spirit would have difficulty fighting.
So they want to give Jaina a as good a lane as possible.
Yeah.
And I mean, of course, we're assuming that Jaina is playing this Void Spirit because we always talk about this counter to Spectre, right? Which is either Zeus or you also can have Viper, right? But no, the Viper doesn't seem to be something that Bren runs. So they go instead with the Undying, which is annoying. But then again, Undying Tombstone does get taken out quite quickly by Snapfire's
Yeah, I was like,
third skills.
you pick
so
that into a
I
Snapfire.
not
like-
super confident. It's like picking Phoenix into
Yeah,
Snapfire.
exactly. I was gonna
right?
say that.
Yeah.
It's that. But I guess they do want a strong laning phase. So if you're picking Undying, it means you really just want to secure laning phase. What Bren are drafting into now is something that can really dominate the laning phase with Undying and Avenge, and don't let the Spectre go online. I think that's their game plan now.
Okay.
That's why their average game time is low, because they play fast.
They play fast.
And
okay.
for Pacific Pink, they will need heroes that can make space for the Spectre. Something in the mid lane that can really deal with the barrage that's going to come, because Undying and Venge are just going to whoop the lanes. And I feel like Pacific Pink might want to consider the Storm Spirit here as one of the most banned heroes against them, that now that it's open, it can actually make a lot of space for the Spectre. Even against the Void Spirit, it's a bit of a more difficult matchup, but I feel like it'll really make the space. And okay, they
They
take
pick
the
the Phoenix for
instead.
themselves.
Yeah. So they do want to go for that team fight again, but it's all of setup to get this team fight going. Snapfire Phoenix, I think Mars is still kind of on the table.
Mars, I love Mars. Yeah, I
with a
love
Phoenix
Mars.
and a Snapfire as
Yep.
well. That's just an amazing combo.
Combo.
So if they get all those, I think that would be great. Queen of
Queen
Pain.
of Pain. So there you go. You see, then
One
there's
of them is gonna go
one
off
of
lane.
them is gonna go off lane, or one has to go mid. So they have the flexibility there. We know that Jaina is capable of playing both Void Spirit and Queen of Pain. So question marks right there.
Yeah,
Mars,
there's
there
a
you
Mars.
go. Good
Yes.
call, good call. Mars is
The-
right there.
the combo is
Pacific
out.
Pink, man. The combos, man. Oh, that's insane.
Okay, so while the combo is actually good, both Void Spirit and Queen of Pain can actually blink out of the Mars ultimate.
Yes.
So that's actually something
fair
to
enough. Fair enough.
consider as well. So if they don't chain the CCs for the Queen of Pain or the Void Spirit, for example, inside, it's going to be difficult. And so basically, they're going to need some silences
Mhm.
or something to keep them
Somebody who
inside.
carries a silence, right? So which is why you talked about the Storm Spirit.
Yeah.
Because I was initially thinking about Puck, as having coil, which is solid
Yeah, Puck
lockdown.
is great,
but Puck
but
is
it's
banned
banned.
already. So, somebody else who functions similarly, to the Puck with that kind of AOE control, right? For both the Quap and the Void Spirit, who are very slippery, annoying heroes.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Storm Spirit
ban.
ban. Yeah. Okay, Storm Spirit ban. They don't want the jumpy lockdown heroes. Who else can be an Orchid carrier though?
Viper can also get Orchid. Although Atos is actually better.
Yeah. Okay, but let's say the Void Spirit will build a Yule Scepter, right? So
Yeah.
you've got to get a really early Orchid.
This one's still level 25, I think. The talent that actually allows the Nether Toxin to silence as
right?
well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
level
that's
25.
level
It's a bit
25.
too far
Mhm.
down, I think. But that's actually really strong.
Viper is still available. You're right.
Viper can also deal with the Queen of Pain pretty well,
Mhm,
in
mhm.
case they send Queen of Pain or Void Spirit mid.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably the safest pick. But even then, we don't know. Bren can just send someone else mid as well. Like their last pick can also be a mid pick. Like I've seen pos one Queen of Pains work, or we don't even know. The Venge might be the pos
Plus
one.
one Queen of Pains. Venge pos one. Interesting idea, honestly. I don't know how it stands up against the Spectre, but we'll see how this one goes.
Yeah, so it's a mid pick. Okay, Ember Spirit.
Spirit. Don't super like it,
Yeah.
but I can see them making it work.
Yeah, I mean the Spectre plus Ember. Ember kind of like has that early initiate, long
Mhm.
reach, right? And Spectre can just catch up. And Snapfire, even though she's far behind, can also catch up. So I think Pacific Pink have a very good long reach setup. And meanwhile, Bren have a very strong mid game, I feel. Void Spirit, Queen of Pains, Ben.
Yeah.
Like 15 to 25 minutes in, they're just gonna run down mid, and you're not gonna be able to do anything.
It is Jaina Void Spirit.
Alright, so it's an offlane
It's
Queen
an
of Pain.
offlane Queen of Pain.
Harass the Spectre, I suppose.
It's going to be a 4 Venge, so Legaia on the Venge. Unfortunately, not the super showy hero, right? Okay, and KJ is also playing a Phoenix 4. So they're both not playing flashy, make moves around the map kind of 4.
Yeah,
so,
no Earthshaker, no Clockwork, no
I
Earth
say that,
Spirit.
and then later we see Ligaya at mid lane, getting a
I think
gank
she'll do
off
it.
on the
She'll still do it.
on
no matter what.
Mary, right?
Yeah. All right, so Miri on the
Not
Ember.
so much Phoenix, right? Like Phoenix 4, it's great on paper. It's just more of it doesn't make moves around the
No,
map
it
as like
doesn't.
a spirit or a tiny or something along those lines.
Yeah, but I'm excited for this lineup. It's a team fight lineup versus a strong tempo mid game lineup. So
Decent amount of team fights though, right?
yeah,
You've got
still,
Tombstone,
you
you've
still have
got
team fight.
Scream. But of course Tombstone gets taken down really easily by Snapfire. So Naomi, that's gonna be on her.
Yeah.
She's gonna be on Tombstone clearing duty. So we'll see how Naomi gets it off. Value point in Tombstone in what do you call it? In her third skill.
Yeah, and is NM actually also short for Naomi? Is she also a Naomi?
Maybe that's why they don't play in the same lane. To
Yeah.
avoid confusion, right?
Yeah.
It's like put NM and KJ together, put Naomi and Sherry together instead.
Like in CS:GO, there's a lot of like Nikos
Mhm.
in CS, and two of them actually have NIKO in their names, except the capitalization is different. So like,
That's so
confusing.
confusing.
yeah, like which Nico do we trade for?
The big N Nico, the small N Nico. Or
Yeah,
Small Nico, big Nico.
yeah. Alright.
Pause at the beginning of every game.
A Pacific pause. Yeah, it's actually Pacific Ping that have connection issues when they dive into the game.
Unfortunately, sometimes just being in C, connection issues, right?
Yeah.
Oh crap, my vision still not all.
Okay. There you
I
go.
used it to control the vision just now.
For Singapore, we're very lucky that most of the servers are actually stationed here, so we have 5
Oh,
ping.
you're right. You're right.
It's actually
yeah.
amazing.
So at TI, right, we were talking about the kinds of ping that would be acceptable for us. And then so people were saying like, I guess 16, then they were like below 20. And then somebody was like, yeah, I mean sometimes I get like 30, but it's doable. Then I just go, what? 5?
5 or nothing.
5 or nothing, or like 0 or
Yeah.
1. Yeah. Then they look at me like, oh yeah, you're from Singapore.
Yeah. Easy ping. Yeah, some banter between the teams. So let's see what they're saying.
I think they know each other very
They
well.
definitely know each
so,
other. They've probably played games with each other. Probably practiced with each other.
Yeah, scrimmed against each other, and they know each other well. So some friendly banter going back and forth. And this is going to be the very first game in this best of 3 series, which is the grand finals for today's FSL Open, FSL Dota 2 Open 3 actually. So you guys, if you've been following the channel, you've been following the stream, sorry. Actually, this is organized by FSL, which is Female Esports League, and they organize a variety of games, so you can check them out on Facebook. So they organize games from Dota to Valorant to League of Legends, AOV, MLBB, and so on and so forth. So basically, they organize leagues so that you guys have entertainment on the weekends. So yeah, that's what we're doing for you right now, right? We're
Yeah.
basically entertaining you guys. So FSL is doing a great thing, hosting these tournaments for women. And
and it's definitely a good place for them to shine. Like we're now seeing Pacific Ping and Bren with high ranked players. I think they're all probably higher ranked than me. So I feel like they can. I would be afraid to 1v1 anyone here. They're just absolutely amazing, and they're all really great players. And just been a very good treat to watch the past today and yesterday. The very high skill showing that everyone has been bringing.
Yeah, so yesterday's highlight would have to be between Phasmophobia and Pacific Pink, that 1 hour game that they played. We'll see if the games today this is the grand finals after all, right? We'll see if we get a game that lives up or maybe even exceeds the hype of yesterday's game, because that 1 hour game that we saw yesterday, that was amazing. Some top tier Dota, great plays all around, and very clutch plays coming out from both teams.
Yeah, and between Miri and
Jaina?
Jaina, the Void Spirit, they're both on Spirit Heroes. Spirit Heroes are generally kind of built to be able to cross the map really quickly, to be able to close the gap really quickly. And these two, we've seen them make so much space. We've seen them become be on very active mid laners that really just set the tempo of the game. And between these two, who will win who will actually be able to set the tempo between the two.
Okay, so you talked about the mid lane matchup here, right? So
Yeah.
do you think that either side is anybody at a disadvantage? Ember Spirit versus Void Spirit.
No, I don't think the matchup goes either way. Like,
So it's
they'll
even, right?
both just
Yeah.
farm. Yeah.
Okay.
Why is his mouth moving?
I
It's
don't know.
weird.
I'm just looking. So
We're like paused.
so if it's not a hero-based matchup here in that sense of that, both teams have it or both sides have it pretty even, so then it becomes a skill matchup here, right?
Yeah,
To see who
I
is
would
the
say it's a
more
skill matchup.
skilled mid laner. Because I don't think either team will be receiving much help anyway from the position fours.
No, not at
It's a
all.
Venge, maybe Venge, right? Maybe Venge.
Not
But
so much
not
Phoenix.
so much Phoenix, yeah. Unless you want to have a ganking snap instead.
Oh,
I don't-
whoa.
Whoa, Morima, calm down. Such fabulous hair.
Yeah. How did she get it under control?
Maybe it doesn't.
It's from the gunpowder when she
Yeah.
shoots the scatter blast. That's, that's a really cool design. I really like
The
Snapfire.
hair.
as
Yeah, I really like Snapfire's
Yeah.
design. Have you seen the hot Snapfire? Like Snapfire when she was younger?
No?
No?
Mm.
Okay, I'll show you later.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very nice fan art of Snapfire drawn, and then so she has, she was young,
Okay.
and
Mortimer's
Mortimer was
younger?
was a little baby.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so cute.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah.
I feel like you can make an anime out of that. It's like,
Yeah, I would watch.
yeah.
I would watch that.
We need more Dota 2 lore and content.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I miss a lot from the TI,
Yeah.
the film contest
Hmm.
submissions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those shorts. Actually, people put a lot of effort in those.
Hmm. They do. And so I was trying to record something for a friend recently, and then I realized how hard it actually is to control this camera like that
Oh,
to do the recording, because I'll be recording halfway and then bam, tree. Like, I can't play Dota in first person, man. Too
Yeah.
many trees around.
actually, it might be better if you have someone controlling it and then someone opposing. So you need two people.
Ah, 2 people to do it.
Yeah.
But how do you do that? You only have 1 mouse.
No. You have two people in the game, and basically someone controls the hero, and then you're an obs. You're watching. Yeah,
Oh.
that might be the best way
Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I'm gonna borrow your idea and I'm gonna use it for the recording.
for content.
For content. I mean, because it was in the Twitch social scrimmage, right? And basically,
Oh, okay.
my friend, he managed to, with the help of his position 4 techies,
Yikes.
managed to kill 23 Savage on his Storm Spirit. So, good body moment, huh?
Oh, that's
yeah.
that's great. Yeah.
Getting a kill on 23 Savage. Rank 1 in C. Mm.
Yeah. He's actually a really great player.
He is.
He's gonna play for Vici, I think. No?
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
Vici?
I
Is he
think
go-
Vici's
Oh
had
yeah, I
him
think
as
I think
a
he
sort of
yeah
like
yeah yeah.
sixth
But
man.
the question is how is he gonna communicate with the Chinese players?
That's a very good
he-
question.
Doesn't speak super good English. He does speak English, it's not super good, and he communicates, he's obviously most comfortable in Thai, so
Yeah. I'm not sure actually. I feel like there needs to be specific words that both kind of agree on.
mhm.
When I was watching, I believe it was a Valorant EU stream. I believe it was just yesterday. People are talking about players. You have teams like Astralis, for example. They're all Danish. They all
Yeah.
speak pretty good English, but being able to speak in your native language really gives you a bit of an advantage.
And you were just more comfortable, right?
Yeah, but people also say that for those mixed language teams, they kind of agree upon specific code words or just words or specific kind of like a syntax.
Right.
A very simple one, but basically callouts in the game that make it very fast to understand
So
for
they
everyone.
just kind of become like code language in that sense.
Exactly.
Just
There's sort of
it's
like
a
a
code.
something that like it's just rush B or rush A or callouts.
desktop or something.
Yeah. So just make it very simple.
Mhm.
But again, it means you can't really talk complex strategies, right?
Yeah.
If you're not speaking your native language.
This is so interesting. Look at Snap's items. It's a full magic wand.
Why
With
though?
a full set of tangles? I don't know. I mean,
Oh, she's gonna be against the Undying. I guess it's for the sap.
okay. But usually, right, like the fact is that Undying isn't going to have enough mana to really fill up your wand charges to 20, right? So that's why
That's
like
true.
I question the rushing the entire wand.
That is actually quite questionable.
So
And
you
well,
you'll
that's a
get
lot
you'll
of
get 10
strength.
charges. You'll get 10 charges, no doubt.
Yeah.
But will you get 20?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was worth
Mm.
it. Like I'd get mangoes instead.
Yeah, I'd get mangoes instead. Yeah.
It's all about the mango. And mid is actually they're chunking each other a lot. Yeah, I'll
Beat
just-
'em up, beat 'em up, fight, fight, fight.
It's all about the cool weaponry
Yeah.
in mid.
Ooh,
Oh, okay,
the
actually.
taunt onto Mary, actually, she is dropping super low. Okay, she's gonna have to pop the fairy fire, and Jaina already getting the edge. Gonna double wave Mary right under her tower here, so now Jaina can apply a lot of pressure onto Mary. Mary is still, 2-1, unfortunately, to the 5-2 of Jaina. Whoa, this is an intense mid lane here.
Yeah, it's difficult. You're both melee and you both can catch each other. There's
Yep.
the chains, there's the remnant. It's all about who sees an opportunity first.
Mhm.
They're gonna whittle each other down, and I feel like Ember will not be able to reliably whittle the Void Spirit down until a little bit later on with more levels on Sleight of Fist.
Mhm.
Because right now, Jaina has the shield, and basically Ember can't do anything about that.
Yep. I mean, physical damage, right? The shield does, it's magic. It negates magic damage, so Jaina can still trade a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. It's
Maybe
I would
she
say
get-
weird
Yeah, it's weird.
because Mir does magic damage.
And Jaina does physical, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Jaina has a physical shield,
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of like you just wait for the other one's shield to run out
Yeah.
before you engage.
You shield. Okay, top lane here. So interestingly, right, even though Naomi got that stick charge, she actually the one charges, she actually went all the way back to base just to
To regen.
heal and to regen. So
Yeah.
it gives Mars a slight edge in terms of EXP. Actually, no edge at all.
Yeah.
It just she just has no EXP whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like you have regen items, but you don't use it. Kind of like defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah,
Of it.
she's trying to get the pull off here, but Cat is being annoying and the correct kind of annoying, right? Like just
Yeah.
stopping the pull and allowing the Mars and the Safan to 1v1 out the matchup here. So it's very tight here, huh? Like
Yeah, it's
I can kind of only see Naomi losing out here, like and a lot of HP.
it's going Gil's way though.
Yeah.
Gil already has 16 CS compared
Yeah.
to the Mars 8 CS,
Mhm.
so that's not a good look. Meanwhile, the Spectre is farming slightly better than the Queen of Pain, which is surprising because as the Queen of Pain,
You're supposed to be harassing quite serious, and 2 points into Shadow Strike as
yeah,
well.
you're, yeah, she's definitely going for the harass build, but she's just not able to get close.
Alright, Hazelia, come on, drop your Q. You got 2 points. Oh, nice.
They need that value Ring of Bessie, I feel,
Mhm.
in the bot lane.
Yeah, bot lane, right.
Bessie's not that good of an item now, but either Venge or Queen of Pain
But
should
Venge
have
could
it.
eventually build into a Vlad's as well, so
Yeah.
that totally makes sense to put the Bessie on her.
Yeah, and once you get the Bessie, like you could spam Wave of Terror, you could even spam the stun just to get a little bit more harass in.
Look at these two still dancing away here.
Yeah, it's just
They chased each other from down here all the way back into the
oh,
river
the
here.
mid laners
okay.
are getting involved as well.
Mid laners getting involved here. So 4 people in the river at 4 minutes.
Yeah,
There's some sort of quote I'm
And
missing.
the Phoenix and the Venge,
Actually, the Phoenix
6.
and the Venge are over here. So,
yeah, it's a river party.
so the course, these other two are just like, okay, we just farm here.
Yeah, and
Honestly, this movement is super clowny. Like, they're both trying to make the rotation. You see for the 4-minute runes here.
but both teams kind of like know how
Yeah.
each other play.
But you
that's
see
why.
who the one that comes out of the edge, at the top of it is Venge.
Venge.
I walk away with the rune. And then these two are just gonna go back now to their own devices.
Yeah, well, it really shows how much the mid lane matchup is important to
Mhm.
both teams because both supports from both sides of the map actually try to help secure the rune.
Yeah. They you send your pause 5 down to even come and help you secure the rune.
Yeah,
That's quite impressive.
that's something.
Yeah.
So now Miri looks a bit healthier than
Jaina.
Jaina right now.
Mhm.
So
Janet does have a bottle.
yeah, no charges.
Yeah, no
'cause
charges, but she
she
has
has
a
to wait for
5-minute
the
rune
rune.
coming on. Yeah.
Unfortunately for both mid laners, neither side got the rune. I mean that happened, right? If you're getting both supports from both sides.
Yeah.
The supports will most likely get the rune no matter what.
Yep.
And it's looking pretty bad for the Mars still, and looks like an initiate on Phoenix. Just gonna get out there with the Icarus dive, but Bren is gonna get the bounties.
Very
Alright, it's
quiet
still split.
game, huh?
Yeah, I think both teams are pretty scared of each other.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, look at the Queen of Pain. All of harass on the Queen of Pain and Spectre's healthy, so that's not good.
Rushing a Urn of Shadows actually.
Yeah.
For anything else.
Which-
Not even maybe a null or
Yeah, I'd get a null.
Get
It
a
helps
null
with my
maybe?
regen,
Yeah,
helps with my
regen, right? Yeah.
harass. Like, it's just that null just helps you get that Shadow Strike out consistently and
Yep.
do a bit more damage.
Especially
So-
if Ligaia's not really going to get the Bessie at the moment. Stun out
Yeah.
onto the Spectre here. Ligaia might really burn down here. It is level 2 spirits, okay? Okay, but Jaina's here. She's going to show up. Oh, she's going to get the first blood. That's going to be onto the Spectre. That's huge for Brand Esports. And Ligaia living from that, actually. Beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like it was not a very good engage by Pacific Pink. They didn't really have the lockdown for the Venge. They
Yep.
pinged on the Venge, got some hits down, not enough to kill the Venge, but it gave the Void Spirit enough time to TP, and then used the Astral Strap twice to close the gap and lock down the Spectre for the kill.
Well played, Jaina. Making the first move of the map, getting Brand Esports, on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and well, it's really about the mid lane making that space. This Queen of Pain, I feel like she also wants to make that space. That's why she has the urn. However, I feel Queen of Pain again, like we talked about, having the 2 nulls really helps in getting the damage down. But she finally got some charges on that urn though because of that gank.
That kill,
So
right?
might be
Oh
able
no,
to get a kill.
KJ is dropping pretty low. She is slowed because of the attack speed. KJ, will she fall? I don't think so. No, the Ring of Regen,
No.
and she has a salve as well. So KJ will be just fine. But now chasing down deep here. Zelia does have a blink. Wait, hold on. Mary getting a kill at top, on Cat, but that's just your position 5, right?
They
and now
might
Gil
get
dropping
kill.
very low. Oh, they do get Gil.
All right, so
That's the big one they came for.
yeah, great gank by Mary
So returning that
gives-
kill, right?
yeah.
On this carry.
and more with the Undying kill.
Bonus Undying support.
Bonus +5, and so now we see both spirit heroes. Like once they hit level 6, this is where the ganking happens. That's where the action happens for both sides of the map.
Yep.
And they're ganking with their offlane, which is smart. But I feel like once this Queen of Pain goes online a little bit more, once she hits her 6 and gets maybe boots or another item, okay, boots in, going for the arcane, she's gonna be able to really lock down that Spectre more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm
now she
surprised
has
she's
level
not
6.
harassing as much as I'd expected her to.
Yeah.
Oh. Top lane getting a kill onto the Mars actually. The
Yeah.
big strong Mars? How?
Yeah,
I guess-
Jaina returning the favor. I
Mhm.
think she got greedy. The Mars was just farming a bit more after getting the kill onto
Mm.
Gil.
There's also a very nice ward here that she would probably not have expected.
Yeah.
Would have seen her backing away, and I think Jaina would have been able to cut off her escape that way. Mm.
All right, and Ember's farming pretty well. I think Sven is the one that's really farming a lot. So I feel Sven is gonna once Sven goes online, and I think she'll come online the same time Queen of Pain will.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be really scary for Pacific Pink.
Right, that mid game lineup, mid game peak that we talked about, right?
Yeah, once they get those, like I think maybe an Axe and Sven. Is that what Sven's rushing? I feel like that
I
might
think
be.
he had a casual mask, so maybe Mask of Madness.
Yeah, that's a great dive
Yeah.
by the dire side there, but Hazelia might have to pay for this with her life. Yep, just moves away so that the Vengeful Spirit can get away for free. But that was not worth it. They dove for a Phoenix, and the offlaner pays for it with her life.
It's a pretty even game, huh?
Yeah,
Less than
it's-
1k net worth lead. Both teams very even on the scoreboard. Heavy. Big scary carries. On both sides as well. So wow, this is super evenly matched, and let's see if something's gonna happen in the going up top here. It looks like lots of people congregating, gonna be holding hands and heading up top. There is the Mars Arena. Don't quite have multiple kisses yet, but yeah, Arena is a good thing to start with, right? I don't think you can kill this event. You can annoy him a little bit, but yeah, let's see what the Ember Spirit is going to be able to do. No rune in her pocket. Yeah, she's
No,
going to get a chains onto the two of them. The stun is out on the Ember. Unfortunately, the cookie misses. They don't quite have anything to take down the Tombstone yet. Oh, that's a nice Arena. It's actually on to two of them right there. They took out the Undying off the bat. But oh no, the Phoenix will drop in the end. They're trying to go after Jaina here. The Mary is trying to run herself away. She does have 3 remnant charges, so she'll just fine. The Spectre has showed up as well. I don't think Sherry should be here, and she will go down, unfortunately. Yeah, in the end. But there's a nice 2-man cookie here.
Wow.
So Van goes down as well. Jaina, I think she's the one who comes out on top of this, maybe? The TP come in. Wow, bottle. Oh, refill. Value.
Oh, she didn't get to use the charge, unfortunately.
No, she didn't, right? Yeah.
She was busy warding.
Mhm.
Oh, but that was, I guess, what do you call it, even?
It's even trade, yeah.
It was
I mean,
pretty
it swings
even.
slightly in favor of Pacific Thing, but you know, both carries died. Yeah, both supports going down again, right? The Undying and the Phoenix as well.
Yeah, and
But cooldowns also not expended. Like the fact is that all of them have decently low cooldown, except for Hon was the big deal, right? But
you don't
Haunt
really
in
care
the
about
early
Haunt
game
this
is
early.
not a big deal, right? Like
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Well, she built a pretty fighting / farming build though, maxing out the Spectral Dagger.
But no
So-
points into Desolate.
Yeah,
so
not even a value point.
yeah, not one value point into Desolate. So I thought that helps with farming, isn't it? Like
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Especially for the camps
Mhm.
with one
The
big,
big
two
creep,
small,
yeah, one
right?
big two,
You
yep,
you kill
yep.
the 2 small ones, and then the big one is a lot easier to kill.
top lane gets denied, so that's a little bit less goal going the way of Pacific Pink.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
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 Assert dominance.
Is it okay? P to assert dominance.
Yeah. It's just some extra damage down, and I feel like Hazelia really needs to go online here. Right now, she's falling behind the Spectre because of that fight, and the value of the Queen of Pain is in the getting the early levels to get the burst damage, because Queen of Pain scales really well in the early to mid game
Right.
because of her skills, like her QE that just does so much damage.
Naomi, she could cookie herself down actually if she wanted to. But now he's gonna pop the God Strength and leap forward
Oh,
again.
because
Oh
the
no, she
Mars.
wasn't able. She could walk out actually, but that's a very nice Mars arena. But unfortunately, Naomi not finding the position.
Oh.
Swap back actually. You're gonna catch NM, the stunner onto NM. They'll kill Snapfire, okay, in the background there. And now they'll also get the Mars. Or will they? It's wrong? No, yeah, they're
Oh.
gonna pop the out as well. Okay, the Phoenix egg is out. But then you have 2 heroes hitting upon it. That's Phoenix gonna be down for the count as well. They did take out Jaina, okay, so that's the big kill, okay. Mary coming in and taking out Jaina, but will Mary pay for it with her life? She still has 1 remnant available, but holy crap, is Mary taking a lot of damage. Killing spree going the way of Gil, and I think Brent, they definitely take the bigger end of this exchange here.
Yeah, I feel like the Ember actually has Stick plus Revenant, so if she didn't use the Sleight of Fist towards that side, I feel like she might have a chance to run away.
She had 1 remnant charge, right?
Yeah. Just didn't have enough mana after casting the Sleight, so I think
Mhm.
might have been confusion there.
Ooh.
You know, it's looking better for Bren, and it's going to activate that mid-game
Mhm.
very, very soon for them.
Yeah, very, very soon. And we'll see if Brent is going to be able to run away with their mid-game lineup. Or if Pacific Pink can drag it to the late game still, right?
Normally at this point in time, Bren is kind of making moves already, so
Mhm.
they've already done so just now in the river. I feel like it's just a little bit more. Once this Yule's completed, it will be about the same time the Echo Saber on Sven is completed, as well as the there's the Echo Saber's done.
Echo's done
It's-
already
it's
actually.
being
Yeah, it's on the
delivered.
career. Yeah.
So Ags next, and for Queen of Pain, I think what item is she actually building?
She you know the funny
Yule's
thing is that you'll okay. The funny thing is that she went back for her bracer after getting her boots. So I was like,
Okay.
don't you don't you want to have the bracer for the laning stage, not
Yeah.
for post laning stage? You know, okay, they're trying to dig it up for the rune here, but Jaina, she's the one who's gotten it. Mortimer's kisses to follow as well. What on earth?
I don't think that was.
Mm.
I don't think you even think about using Mortimer's Kisses there, because
Unless
Ember's
you've got
not
the
gonna
Mars
hold.
arena, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hold the Void Spirit there as Ember for
Mhm.
that long.
You like chains is annoying, but Void Spirit be like, yeah, Yules and I'm out, or you know, dissimulate and I'm out kind of thing.
Yeah, just too many tools to escape.
Mm-hmm.
And Ligaya is there to save her carries as well. Yeah, dissimulate build.
Dissimulate build. Alright, so now mid-game lineup, mid-game, sorry, the mid-game peak here.
Yeah.
Gil with the Echo Saber as well as the Mask of Madness. They want to take this tower. Sven, holy crap, they take it out. Oh, okay, they pop the Mars Arena. It's nice. It doesn't catch, not very nice. It doesn't catch anybody. Everybody's on the outside, but it does zone them out for a bit. And now they
Here's
find the
Sven.
Phoenix. Phoenix does have the egg. She's going to dive a little and pop the egg somewhere else. Hazela's hitting down upon the egg right now. And NM, she's trying to defend the egg.
Oh,
The egg
no.
will pop actually, and they will take down the Void Spirit. Jaina going down. Holy shit, that's a big scream coming out from the Queen of Pain, but it's kind of trying to salvage things, right? Okay, but KJ, she's trying to, she's trying to defend herself against the big zombie, but the zombie will take down that Phoenix, and now they're chasing after more. Sherry, she's kind of low. Sorry, the Sven is kind of low right now. They'll pop forward, and then they will find the Queen of Pain as well.
Oh, but Cat is actually feels like the strongest hero
Oh
in
no,
this
the
team
stun!
fight
Gil,
right
what are
now.
you doing?
Oh, nice.
Gil, what are you doing? She tried to. Sorry, not Gil, but Naomi. Sorry, what are you doing?
I would say Bren came out of that a little bit, just because the Sven didn't die. Yeah,
Yeah, but
slightly.
neither did the Spectre, right? So both mid laners died.
Yeah. That was really
Both off
unfortunate.
laners died as well.
NM hit the God's Rebuke on the Void Spirit.
Yeah,
as the
that
Void
was the
Spirit was
last
about to
one,
hit the
right?
last
Yeah,
hit,
the
and
last
then suddenly
hit,
like,
yeah.
no.
And then the egg is, problem is during that fight they did not deal with the tombstone, so that was
Yeah.
the thing that destroyed the last bit of their fight there.
Yeah, and there was just, that was a big undying.
Big
It was
undying,
huge.
huge. And I think Snapfire, only now with the value point into little shredder, will be able to take down the tombstone.
Yeah. Sherry, what item is the? Oh, okay, that's gonna be a catch here, but no follow up. What's the Spectre building right now? Just
Blade mail. Oh wait, into
Yeah, blade mail to
into
Yasha.
Yasha.
Okay,
Okay, pretty
so
standard.
fighting.
Yeah. And Mary's actually going for damage here. Maelstrom.
Okay, that's interesting, and I feel like they do need it
They do
because
need the
Spectre
damage.
built the blade mail. Okay,
Yep.
there's the stun.
Okay, the chains as well. They're gonna root them up here. Okay, they're gonna pop immediately the tombstone, but the tombstone is not gonna be taken out, and Mary's gonna have the sleight of fist and try to get herself away. Ooh, fancy footwork. She gets out of there, and the tombstone goes down. So that was a clean-ish sort of exchange. They take out the Undying, which is not very important in the grand scheme of things, but it's a kill nevertheless, right?
Yeah.
Anything that Pacific Pink can take at this point in time, they'll take it.
Yeah, and it makes room for the Spectre to farm, although Spectre's not farming that well right now, but at the very least, being able to kill it Undying means they
No.
delay the push. a little
Okay,
bit.
again,
Or
they're
not.
gonna try for the tier 1 here. And mid lane, oh no. That's Naomi getting caught out here and taken down by Jaina. Oh, actually, the guy getting the kill on Naomi. The swap back forward, the swap back here. Can they get the tower? Yeah, they got the tower already, so now Mary gonna get the stun. She yulls
no.
herself out. No, the yul's actually
Miscommunication.
miscommunication, but it doesn't matter. Now Mary is stuck inside here. Or she's gonna try to beat the guy up. The guy is gonna not. She's not gonna survive. The egg is nice. And then, oh, the lineup. Holy crap. But the very nice scream from Hazela. She's gonna push them back for a little bit. Cat, she will not live to tell the tale. And that was a great fight coming up from Pacific Ping. A buyback from the Snapfire, but they do take down 3.
I feel like the gold didn't really swing in anyone's favor there.
No.
Just because.
The buyback.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
but 1K.
Yeah, actually 1k.
Yeah, that's okay then for Pacific Pink.
It's something.
Yeah, it's something. Spectre didn't die there. Spectre is just trying to farm as well.
Yep.
So, I mean, the longer you delay this like mid-game push from Bren, the better it is for you Pacific
But they
Pink.
did take down the mid tier 1, which is really important, right?
Yeah. So I think that couldn't be helped. Like you
Oh.
had Sven running at you.
See, the direction, the ping, the arrow, it points to bot lane already. They want to go and take the bot tower there.
Yeah, and Sven still has God Strength. Queen of Pain,
Right.
still a while.
Still
till
a
her
while
ult, though.
before her out, but I think it's still alright. She's almost got the Yule Scepter. A little bit late, but better late than never.
Yeah, and she's okay. She does a lot of damage even without her ultimate. So I think she should be okay with pushing this.
Her
And
Sonic
there's-
waves have been on point, man.
Yeah. There's no defense for the Radiant side right now though. They're not defending this tier 1 tower.
They do have almost all their spells up, they have Mars Arena, they do have Spec Haunt as well. They want to defend this, but instead they're trying to go for this tier 1 instead. So now Bren, they're gonna have to back themselves off to defend this tier 1 because it is way more important than taking that bot tier 1.
Yeah, and Void Spirit is there to keep the damage going, even though it's slow. At the very least, they'll get the tier 1 eventually.
Yeah.
And here's
Taking the wave.
we're seeing this Ven starting to high perform as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the power of this Ven with a passive cleave. You don't even need a Battle Fury. You have a
Yep.
built-in Battle Fury.
Built in that Fury. Oh, they found the Savant, but Savant is pretty tanky. KJ is coming in, immediately pops the spirits just to dissuade them. 20 minutes. Runes. Jaina will be getting one here. Wait, Hazelia? Oh no, Hazelia didn't have a bottle. Sorry, I saw the animation. It was just
It looks like the
Jaina giving her a sip.
Bren's gonna get all the runes.
Oh, okay. They found the Void Spirit. They pinned the Void Spirit to the rock there, to the cliff, and Void Spirit is gonna go down. They found a Queen of Pain up there. The Haunt is being popped as well.
Ouch.
They find the Queen of Pain on the hill. You don't find any more, but they're probably gonna get a tower off of this.
Yeah, that was actually a really good fight. They didn't get the bounties, but they were headed towards bounties, and they got the Void Spirit. They're now gonna get the Venge as well, so that's gonna be a triple kill for Mary. And a tower. So that's really good for Pacific Pink. Although this Ven is really high performing to the point that even though that was a big win for Pacific Pink, you see the gold lead is not moving. It's because Miri.
No,
It's
yep.
because Sven is just farming.
Mm-hmm.
Gil on that Sven, just rich. Yeah, it's only wait.
Wait, this is not the
this
full
full
because
fight.
because Venge was Venge died a lot later.
So Sven just farming up. I think she probably has the eggs right now. So I think she's gonna be
She
really
does.
strong. Once the BKB is up,
BKB.
you can't kill this Sven. Like Sven is just gonna run you down.
Mm-hmm. It's super scary, right? Like whoever she goes on with God Strength just basically melts.
Yeah, and I feel like Spectre doesn't have the tankiness right now to
Mhm.
even survive that.
No, no, no.
Oh, she has a blade mail.
She has a blade mail, which is nice. But at the same time, lifesteal is sort of like the mini counter to blade mail here.
Yeah.
Because with lifesteal, you can get back the health at the same time that you are dealing damage to yourself. But anyway, Brandy Sports, they're smoked up. They want to go into the jungle there because they want to take down the mid tier. They want to take down the tier 1, so they're going to try to open up the map a little bit. They scanned out the Spectre actually out of that camp, clearing some stacks. But it's kind of deep. And Sherry, I don't know if they want to dive in for that. Oh, the Savant, Superman all the way in. They get the stun right under the tier 2 actually, and they quickly take out Sherry.
Yeah, and I think they want to go for the
Oh,
mid.
they actually
tier
want to go for
two.
the mid tier. Can they? The creeps are a little far behind. Oh, okay. The arena, it catches onto the Savant here, so they're gonna be able to. The swap out, I think it was wrong actually.
Yeah, I think Gil
it was a
wanted to swap out
Yeah,
this
he wanted to
man.
swap, but now this guy is
100%.
gonna get stunned by the egg, and they're gonna try to take out the tombstone. Tombstone goes down for the count. So at very least, you take out the Phoenix and the Spectre. And you just only lose the Gaia. So you only use you only lose the Gaia at the moment. So okay, spear back, Jaina, and now Savant going in some more. Wow! Killing Mary is an unstoppable kill streak, and Hazelia, well, just zoning out, I guess, just to finish.
Zoning alt, yeah. That was really good fight, and I feel like fighting this Ven under God Strength, that was the biggest mistake that Pacific Pink made. Her God Strength was on, and basically you only got the pause 4
Yeah.
bench.
And I think she almost did the mistake, right, of swapping out. Who did she swap out instead of Gil?
She swapped out the Ember
Ember instead
of Gil, and then she swapped
Yeah.
the Queen of Pain in to save herself. And then she died to a Sleight of Fist, but Queen of Pain almost died because she got swapped in.
She was supposed to swap Gil, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wanted to
Yeah.
swap Gil.
That was a little bit clowny, but it worked out in the end because Gil still lived. So I think no hard feelings there.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a free tower. So Pacific Pink quickly striking back even after losing so much. I
Mhm.
feel like a great gameplay by them to keep themselves in the game, but this Ven is looking scarier and scarier by the minute. Mars also has a
This
BKB.
is the
lane.
mid-game spike we talked about, and Mars with the BKB. Do you think that's really going to help out here?
I don't know. I feel like it's not really that important. I feel like a team fight item would be better, or something that can
So what kind
help
of-
your team, like Pipe, Crimson. Would help
I
out
feel
more.
like you need so much, right? You need both Pipe and Crimson at the same time.
Yeah. Or even Vlad's. Just
that.
you need team fight items, and I feel like the BKB is a bit of a selfish offlane item, especially as Mars, where you just cast your ult, cast your God's Rebuke, spear someone, and then kind of move back a bit. You need those auras, and we were talking about the Venge actually has a Vlad's, so that's
Okay,
free
Venge is
lifesteal
the
for
Vlads. Yeah. I mean, I was
for
talking
Sven.
about her building the Bessie, right? So that she could build into the Vlads.
yeah.
So yeah, that works out in the end. Cat is not
Eventually.
smoked up. Yeah, but the rest of them, Three of them will head down the river. Jaina's not quite joining in the fight yet, so I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see who they find. Gil is leading the charge. She sees Sherry again. Flies forward. The stun again. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And
BKB
Sherry
reveal.
disappears. BKB reveal onto NM, but NM, you don't want to pop your BKB and run. You can't. She doesn't even have mana to pop the ult. Actually, she's gonna just go down to the BKB. She's gonna push them back, but the dive forward from Jaina, she's gonna get the kill onto Mars. And Naomi just dies in the trees that way.
Yeah, we're now seeing Bren online. This is their mid game. This is what they drafted for. Just Ben popping that God Strength and Sherry getting caught again by the Superman. And it's just hard to run away from that Sven who can just fly at you. It's just scary. And I feel like that Dispel...
Roshan. Yeah, Roshan is the call. Sorry, you were saying?
The Dispel from... I think the Sven got that talent with the Dispel on
Is she
the
level
hammer.
15? Oh, she is level 19, yeah. So the Dispel,
19,
yeah,
yeah.
she's 19, so...
That Dispel is so good just because any save on the Spectre will not happen. I think Dispel also takes out the Flame Guard, so like Ember Spirit is just really soft.
I mean, Ember has always been very susceptible to physical damage anyway, so just a couple of of swings of the big sword and well, it's a Mary down for the count.
Yeah, and
Aegis.
It's gonna be difficult for Pacific Pink to get back here because they need a Spectre.
They need to just hold on to the late game, right? Then maybe they stand a chance here.
Yeah, but it's not looking good because BKB from Sven, that BKB reveal was amazing. Amazing use of that 10-second BKB as opposed to the Mars BKB, which just ended up with the Mars dying anyway. I feel like
that feels so bad.
Yeah, and the Sven definitely made full use of this BKB, and she's just rich.
Rich, very rich. Top of the net worth, 16k, far above, 6k above the Spectre, which is basically a full item, right?
Yeah.
Like it's more than the eggs. Actually, it's 1.5 items at the moment. Actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean it's just really a lot. Plus, what do you do as Spectre right now? Like all you can do is farm.
Farm. Avoid getting caught.
Yeah, which she hasn't done very well the past 2 ganks.
Right, 5-man smoke from Bren.
I feel like they might find Spectre again.
Charge forward. Oh no, this camp. No, they found the illusion. They find the
Okay.
illusions. Yeah, okay, guys. Illusions don't break smoke, guys. Don't go for this. Oh, they find the void. Okay, no, the void spirit is not found anybody. They don't have vision in this area. They want to fight here, but it's a little bit. Oh, okay, leading the charge. Gil. She popped the head out actually. Now NM is going to back herself off. Yep. Spider senses tingling. Mars senses tingling. Oh, they're going to get a deny. They're going to devoid here. Yeah, okay. Probably just head for the mid tower.
Yeah, I mean if they can't find anyone there.
Look at this sneaky play
okay.
here. She drops the remnant here to
Oh,
look at the
that's actually
spirit here.
smart.
Yeah, so that in case Ember ever comes back to the spirit. Yeah, okay, but the spirit expires anyway. The spirit on spirit action right there.
Yeah, just next it just needs Storm and Earth, and then you can drop.
Oh
more
yeah, drop the
remnants.
remnants, right? And then the stones. Did they ping out Spectre here? Did they find Spectre again? Oh, they found she's silenced up, but the TP's coming in.
Sven
Do they want
wasn't
to take
there.
this fight? Gil again. Oh, goes in forward. Immediately bits on the Mars. But Mars is not really the hero you want to hit on here. Okay, she's going instead for the egg. Okay. Which is nice. And the Phoenix immediately goes down for the count. At the back lines, the Gaia does go down. But Superman forward. Holy crap. Naomi just disappears. She's going again for the going for Mary. But Mary is trying to get herself away. She gets on the back. Oh no. Followed up into the stun. The silence. Everything. Holy crap. It's 3 for 1 at the moment. And it looks like they're still chasing for more.
Sven's
They
stun?
want the Superman stun. Yes, Savannah is going back in. She tried to Manta dodge that, but no, it's not going to be enough. The silence goes forward. Spectre goes down right inside her base.
That's a really deep dive, by
That's
the
a
way.
really... The tier 2s are not down for... By the way, guys, the tier 2s are not down. They are just going to return back for this. And imagine committing all the way past the tier 3s and not dying.
Yeah, that's just amazing.
That's so far ahead. They are so... They're in control of
and
this
Gil
game.
still has her Aegis.
And Gil says the Aegis. She doesn't have God Strength anymore, so they won't take this tower quite as quickly as they would hope. Jaina, wait, holy crap, she just dived right in and she found the Mars here. Oh my god, the Mars, even with your shield, even with your bulwark, it doesn't seem like you're doing actually a lot of... it doesn't seem like you're protecting yourself. Jaina's going to walk herself out of there. She was taking a lot of damage from the Sunray, and yeah, diving again. Olympic level diving, they're going to get themselves out of there.
Yeah, they
not
got
wanting to
really
waste
low.
Aegis. Yeah. But yeah, I think all in all, good use of the Aegis.
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't use it to resurrect and respawn, they got what they wanted. They got all the kills. They got the tower, and they got the space and extended their goal lead to 11k. And I feel like the Aegis doesn't always have to pop for it to be useful. You just have to do something with it.
They're
And
actually going to get both outposts too.
yeah, and what is that Greaves on?
Yeah, it's
Quap?
Hazelia going for the Guardian Greaves, which I'm
Okay.
like
Tanky Quap.
Yeah. So interestingly, she's choosing not to upgrade the Urn of Shadows.
I feel like you should.
Yeah,
There's
I feel
a
like
Phoenix.
you should. Yeah, there's a Phoenix and a Spectre, right?
Yeah.
So and Mars even. So yeah, strength heroes.
Yeah, but she has building Shiva.
Shivas?
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
I think completing the vessel is still important.
Yeah, you should complete the vessel. Like, you shouldn't leave it at a lousier urn.
Yeah,
Jaina
but
with
Brand's mid
BKB.
game machine is still ongoing, and I feel like they're gonna be very difficult to
Going in
face right now.
forward, they found the Mars. Mars does have BKB, but does she want to pop it? NM? She's still running away. Another Yules. They're going to try to set up. She immediately pops the BKB, but she's now stuck on the cliff, actually. The swap out, she tried to TP, but unfortunately, swap does go through BKB. Now NM, they're going to hunt her down. Her BKB has ended. Yeah, that's right. The stun just to rub it in a little bit. And, well, tier 2. Easy. Sven is just like, y'all take care of the Mars. I'll take care of the tier 2.
Yeah.
Aegis is reclaimed. Well, whatever, we can still go up high ground. Your Mars is dead.
Yeah,
You
and
don't have to control.
they have God strength as well.
Oh,
so
and they have God Strength
just-
this time. And they have the card as well. Little taxi. And yeah, BKB is popped by Mary. She tries to go in, but unfortunately does not get the catch. Mortimer's kisses are somewhat wasted also without the Mars Arena. Mars Arena is sort of the linchpin that holds everything together. And without Mars, you can't really take a fight. And they haven't committed anything. Well, again, now they commit God Strength, and they will have to commit the glyph for this. So Brenny Sports are going to have to wait this out, and we'll see how they actually defend this with Sleight of Fist. Jaina walks in. She gets the silence as well as the pull onto the Ember
Superman.
Spirit, the Superman in. Mary has to buy back for this, and well, okay, finally the Mars is up. Mars is actually out right now. For also, Brent, you've got to be a little bit careful. They are pretty deep. They find the egg down here. The Mars, sorry, the egg is popped. Sorry, the arena is actually popped on top of the egg down there, but the egg is going to pop actually. Holy crap! And in the base, this event's gonna go down as well. Can they chase after Jaina? Jaina's offering a high five. Come on, give her the high five after you take her down. Jaina's gonna get rooted, and nobody high fives her in the end. So she's gonna go down, and there's gonna be 5 heroes from Bren. Well, yeah, going down, not respecting the Mars buyback here.
Yeah, they
sorry, the
bit
Mars
off
respawn.
more than they could chew. Like you said, after killing that Ember Spirit, they should have just fell back, and basically the Mars ult wouldn't have caught them all. And I feel like the Mars ult was really what caught all of them.
Man, the trolls.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, and the thing about Pacific Pink is that if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, right?
We saw that
yeah,
against Phasmo yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Wait, it was the exact same. Oh no, it's not the same.
no,
it was
no,
Faceless
no,
Void
no. It was
versus
Faceless.
Sven.
Yeah.
But it's the same. It was Sven,
Oh,
right? And then it was a high ground defense
yes,
as well.
Yes.
And
It
this
was
is-
them
this
trying to
is-
go up high ground without actually having the tools to go up high ground.
Would you
Yeah.
say they're OG light then? Because of this, like, I will defend my high ground and win the late game.
King of the high grounds, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, and there are no buybacks on the side of Bren. And that was a good dent in the what do you call it, in the lead that Bren had. Look at
Yeah,
this. And
the-
if they take down this tower, they're gonna have to pop the glyph. There is no glyph actually.
All right.
There is no glyph.
it's-
This is gonna be a lane of Rex. Sven's not out yet for 33 seconds. They can most definitely take this lane. Oh my goodness. Okay, they popped the repair kit. That's nice. It's gonna slow them down for a little bit, but for how long?
Not
No,
very
it's
long,
not
apparently.
The melee Rex are gonna go down in Pacific Pink. They take a little Rex, and now the goal lead was initially like 10k. Okay, are they gonna chase right now? Hazelia, can she actually catch anybody? No, they're just gonna TP out. Initially, the goal lead was like 10k.
Yeah,
and-
I
and
didn't.
now it's
no, it's
gone.
almost 15. It was 13.
Yeah, it was almost 15, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's down to 6k difference right now.
Yeah, I didn't expect. I actually expected the mid game machine to get the first set of
That's
racks.
lane of Rex. You're supposed to, right?
You had
You're the
God
one with
Strength
the ages.
on.
You're the one with the God Strength, but then dive, and then suddenly.
Yeah, it's just a bit too much divide there, and they're gonna have some trouble
Dive.
getting back here.
Dive, disconnect.
Yeah, they dove their way to
A
disconnect out of the game. Now let's see if they can actually still bring this back. Sven is still really strong, so I think that's of note that Sven is nearing 20k net worth. The Spectre has a Scotty.
And we are, she just got the Scuddy, and the fact is also that we are actually going past the mid game already. We are going into late game now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this
Like,
is this is
probably
this is
about
where
30 plus
Spectre-
minutes. This is your late game here.
Yeah,
And with your late game here, right, remember that Bren, they have a very, very short average game time here. So anything past 6 minutes?
yeah, 26. 26,
It's
30.
not their specialty already, right?
Yeah.
It's not their forte, and I think this is maybe where a more experienced team such as Pacific Pink would shine through. You know, have with their experience, with their chemistry, playing together for so long. They're gonna go like, you know what, we can take this late game. We can go. You know, I'll
Yeah.
bring you all the way there.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the Spectre can actually carry them all the way. But this Mars is doing wonders. Like when Mars is not dead and doesn't get caught out, a timely Arena of Blood actually can turn the tide around for Pacific Pink. Yeah, so they said they're having some lag, so they're just waiting the packet loss out.
Can you wait packet loss out?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean if you're lucky, but then
Okay.
at some point there's just nothing you can do. You're at the mercy of your service
see.
provider.
That was what I was thinking. So I was like, oh, but you can wait it out. I wish it worked that way all the time.
I mean if you're lucky it's just like a few seconds or,
Mhm, mhm.
or like a minute of a spike.
Oh, that's so unfortunate though for them
Yeah.
to be playing on lag, right? Oh,
Nope.
no, it's on outside.
Yeah, and basically like in the Philippines all of cabling is still above ground.
Yep.
So like electricity or internet is still above ground. So
Mhm.
random factors can actually take your internet down, like strong winds is
Yeah.
100%. Strong rains. Sometimes maybe a truck runs into a tree or the post and actually brings your
Oof.
internet connection down. That has happened to me before.
Oh, that really
Basically,
sucks. And how long does it take to get it back up again?
yeah, sometimes it'll take a week if you're unlucky.
Oh man, so a week without internet?
Yeah,
Wow. That is not ideal at all.
yeah, definitely not. And well, we're back into the game, and it looks like Bren don't want to keep their foot off the pedal. Still pushing his top lane. They probably want to secure the Roche
It's a
area.
late respawn though, so.
Yeah,
it's-
unlucky.
I think if a late respawn works in favor of Pacific Pink.
Yeah, they need a bit more time, but they're also not farming, so it
Look at
means
this
that.
career. Look at this career. The Phoenix's career. Kill the
Oh.
career. Kill the career.
Oh,
Yep,
that,
kill the career. That's right.
that's
And then over here they might find Hezelia. Oh wait, just swap out immediately.
Yeah.
Just to save herself, Ligaya. Is she gonna live? No, she's not gonna live. She's gonna get beaten down. And now Savan coming in. Sees nine.
Wow.
Wow! And then the pushback down there. Oh my goodness,
Spectre.
Sherry just disappears. That was your pulse one, by the way.
she had her blade mill up and
Yeah,
didn't
she
matter.
had a blade mail. She didn't care. And now KJ, she's
Yikes.
just gonna be desserts for Bren.
Yeah, they're playing for
Unfortunately,
Roche.
Roshan's not up. Can they go
Yeah.
high ground though? I think they should go. Yeah, I think they can go high ground here,
There should be. God Strength is still up, so she should be at least.
but they don't have the creeps around yet.
Yeah, it's still pretty far. Let's see what she can do.
Creeps?
Bam,
No,
bam,
backdoor.
bam,
Okay, you can force the
bam.
buyback actually.
I'll
I
get
don't think
back.
it was necessary completely. They don't have Mars Arena already, so they don't have Mars Arena. They have Egg, but Egg is not as effective, right, without the arena.
Yeah.
So you want an arena to zone out so that people can't hit the egg. Yeah, okay, they're gonna pop the repair kit. Savan is gonna be rooted, and they're gonna bully the tower's gonna bully Savan a little bit, but okay, they're not gonna be able to get anything out of this. They still should be putting a career into Roche Pit just to check.
Yeah, they got the gold lead back though. Bren. Now
Whoa!
it's back
It
to
just swung
10K.
back. You just swung back. Yeah, you're
just
right.
just one fight. And Sven with the Daedalus now, of course, will dish out
No.
a lot of damage.
Put your
and
career inside. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. No. Hang around. Hang around, Bren.
they should have the timers. They did the
Oh
Roche.
no. Yeah. Okay. So normally what you want to do is just put your career in Roche, man.
Yeah.
Or
Or
Cat's gonna check. Okay, Cat's gonna check. Nice. Cat was on Roche duty and she did not fail her team. Ping.
nice. Okay, but they have
But
to kill. They have to
but
kill him
Pacific
first.
Ping no. Pacific Ping no. This is this is available too. They may not have Haunt, but they do have the arena and the egg, right? Okay, and they do a Snapfire ult as well. Okay, very nice. So that's basically 4 out of the, they have all 3 of the major what do you call that? The major ults that they need.
Bren also just got their God Strength back up, so Gil
Gil
is gonna be really strong.
Gonna be strong. She does have Paladin Sword. She's cleared her slot as well for the Aegis. The cheese could go to her as well. Gina might want the cheese. I'm not entirely sure. who gets the cheese here. But with the help of the medallion, oh wait, it's a full solar crest on Ligaya. What the
Wow.
shit? She's rich.
Yeah, and Ligaya has. I've seen this a lot. She always swaps the Queen of Pain in. That's
Yeah,
actually
and
really
so that
funny.
so the Hazelia can blink out if she
Yeah,
needs to
exactly.
anyway, right?
And it's actually a good target, and like you can save both the Venge and the Queen of Pain. A timeless relic for the side of the Radiant. Actually, this is.
On Mars or Ember?
No, I'll put it on.
Ember.
I put it on Ember.
Yeah, Ember gets it. Yeah. Okay, so now with Aegis in hand, Queen of Pain TPing back actually to clear out the wave, while the rest of them cut it over here.
She can catch up.
Yeah,
in
and then
a
you
good
see the
15
lines drawn from
seconds.
the Snapfire here. Yeah, if she wants Spectre to push out the wave here. Sherry, wait, they haven't shown yet, right?
No.
No, they don't know. Yeah, she doesn't know. She probably suspects they're in a triangle, but she cannot confirm.
Yeah.
So they could be going for her.
Okay. Ninja Gear. No agility heroes in the side of
Nope.
Bren, so
I mean, you can give it a Pacific Ping if you want, if you're gonna be nice.
yeah. What does Ven have? Paladin sword.
Paladin
Okay,
sword,
that's-
yeah.
that's really
Paladin
good.
sword's great. Spider legs, money ball, suck on that, and magic lamp. Does
Okay.
Void Spirit really need magic lamp?
I mean,
don't
there's
think
no better
so.
item
Yeah,
I think right now.
maybe there's no better. You're right. Okay, so they're gonna go forward here. Ligaya is still on her way, and they immediately force the BKB out from the Mars actually, and then already having to pop that BKB. I think they only have one more charge of the repair kit. Yeah, that's right. So one more charge of the repair kit. They probably want to save it for the throne. They're not going to use it here. They do have glyph available. Nope, they actually pop it onto the tower, and now they bait out the Mortimer's Kisses. What?
That's really great play by Bren. I think they learned their lesson really quickly from the previous engagement. Now they're just baiting out spells and not fully committing to that dive, and it's working out really well for them.
Wait. So Venge actually is the one carrying the illusionist cape.
Yeah, that's
So
interesting.
that's actually insane, right? Like she gets so much agility on top of her existing stats already, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that. Oh my god, the damage from Vengeance Aura. Okay, dash forward, Jaina. She's gonna find the Phoenix here. The scream forward. No, the dive backwards. Phoenix Egg is in a bad position, but the Phoenix is gonna live, and now they got all the backup.
Oh
No!
my.
What a beautiful Mars Arena with the Haunt on top of that. They're gonna take out the Seven. The Aegis is down for the count, and
There's
at
no
the same
God
time
Strength too.
they're gonna get Visage here. There is God Strength available down here, but they see a BKB not only controlling the Spectre this time. Can they take out the Spectre because of Manta out of this? Now Jaina, she's trying to go for it. They're gonna find the Undying in the background. Why is she doing so deep behind there? I'm not really sure, but okay. Anyway, they're gonna run forward somewhere again, try to slow them down. Naomi's got the call down here. Hazelia, she's gonna try to sacrifice herself as a distraction here. They're gonna pin her to the tree, and yes, I think distraction successful. The Seven will be able to make it out of there, as does Jaina.
Yeah, another bad fight for Bren. I feel like, again, it's the same story. It's the Arena of Blood that's actually the scary part. Like catching everyone on the side of Bren with that arena. I think NM is definitely.
Pog.
If Pacific Pink win, NM's gonna get my MVP vote because she saved that high ground twice.
They only get the tower. It's the second Aegis, and now you look at Spectre. Spectre is strong. Like
Yeah.
they weren't able to take down Spectre. Okay, like she wasn't really able to dish out a lot of damage because I think she still needs maybe a basher, maybe MKB. I don't know what does she want to build MKB for the Seven, but she needs one more damage item before I think she really starts
Yeah.
chunking into heroes.
Scotty isn't
Scotty is
that good as a
stat
first.
item, right?
Yeah, it's a stat item. You just want to be beefy with a Scotty, kind of
Yeah,
like slow
and
them
on
a bit
top
more.
of that, I mean, yes, the Titan Sliver is nice, right? But again, it's not. You're fighting against a Savant, right? And who's super tanky. Oh, they found Naomi. Naomi, are you AFK? Are you lagging? I don't know what happened.
She fell
She's gonna
asleep.
Pop, yeah. Okay, that's just free food for. Yo, did you see her? She was just standing in the river.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Help.
Help! And the help came out so late too.
yeah. It was really like.
That's the funniest
help.
bit. The help came out so late. The creeps are pushing into the base, so they gotta really defend this. Bren, come on, man. Freaking let Cardi make it to your base.
Yeah, and
Shouldn't
Ninja
be.
Gear on Sven, I think that might actually be a better item than the Paladin Sword, just because of the movement speed.
The movement speed, I guess. Yes. But later on, right, we're gonna wait for maybe 47 minutes to get the next tier of items.
Yeah.
Yep.
47?
Is it 47 or 50?
I'm
Six?
not.
Okay,
I forget.
we'll see how it goes. When they start farming, we'll tell you when the items pop out again. Okay. So Savan now with an AC completed here. Okay, I think AC into maybe a Satanic, and then maybe Savan might consider going for, I don't know, Silver Edge?
Oh, she actually
Yeah.
ate her eggs already. I
She
didn't
ate her
realize.
egg. Oh, she
Yeah.
ate her eggs. You're right. She ate her eggs.
That's
so
one rich
yeah.
Sven. Spell Prism,
I
also
mean,
good for Quap.
2,000. 26,000 gold on this event here.
Is
She'd be rolling in it.
is Quap or Void Spirit getting the spell prism actually? I
I
think
think
it's
she'd go
Void.
to Void Spirit. Yeah. Quap is she's playing more of your aura carrier here.
Yeah, and
So,
on Void
yeah,
Spirit,
Void Spirit.
you're infinitely
spell prism.
slippery.
Yep. So now your cooldown is just 20 seconds actually, charge restore time here. 10
Yeah,
seconds.
and once you get the talent, was it level
What's it,
25?
25.
No.
No, the crit. Yeah.
Oh, there, 20 minus 5.5.
Oh, minus 5.5, 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you actually get the stun here instead of the crit.
The stun instead of the crit?
Because yes,
Oh,
because
right. Yeah.
Void Spirit didn't build the
Yeah.
Crystallis Decimal.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, they honestly don't need the damage, right? Sven is supposed to be your damage dealer.
Yeah, but
Quap
they have
still
to
deals-
protect Sven.
Quap still deals decent damage, and with Legaia around, Vengeance Aura.
Yeah.
Always lots of damage coming out.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
it's just
I remember why. Because of the way Vengeance Aura works, right? That's why the Illusionist Cape is so good on Venge, actually.
Oh?
Yeah, so you get your bonus primary attribute, right? So now she's got bonus attributes from the Illusionist Cape.
Oh, does it double?
Yeah, not double, I think, but so it's 13 bonus attribute you get.
Oh, okay.
14
okay.
agility
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's a 14 agility that's gonna go more to her stats on it. So it just
Yeah.
increases Vengeance Aura even more. So 13, yeah. And you've got attack range, which is okay, I guess. Attack range is whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you're +1 to your melee, so it doesn't really. help. Wait, Quiver on Mars.
Quiver
That's actually
and
a burst.
Mars, it's a good burst for your rebuke, right? Yeah, do look at that rebuke. And
yeah.
she's trying to build the halberd here, which is gonna be even more useful the moment that Seven's BKB is at 5 seconds, right? Yeah, she's gonna be able to get the halberd off onto Seven. Yeah, so
Does
halberd.
Lotus dispel Halberd?
No, it doesn't. Nothing
yeah,
dispels,
nothing dispels
Nothing
halberd.
dispels halberd.
That's
Death
actually a
does
very
dispel
weird.
halberd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
but why is Halberd undispellable? That one is actually
It's
something
super
I don't
strong, right?
understand.
Like not even BKB does it. It's so
Yeah.
strong. Which is why like people I think started building the status resistance build because if you couldn't
Oh yeah.
you couldn't undo halberd. Oh, the dive forward, but again I think it's Lincoln's off actually onto the Ember Spirit now to get the stun. Oh yeah, she did get the stun actually. Now again the stun on top of the Ember Spirit. Now Mary, she's silenced up as well. She's gonna pop the BKB, the swap back again. Mary's gonna try to fly back in. Holy shit, she's low. And again, the arena, it catches 4 of them. They come in. Wait, Jaina's coming in as well. And then now in the end, it was Queen of Pain who's gonna fall immediately. They don't have a big aura carrier. And now the Undying pushes herself forward. She's gonna live still. Legaia's going to try to still live on the edge of her health now, and they're trying to beat onto the Spectre. They take the Spectre down, but not before the Sven goes down as well. Wow, now they're gonna run up to Jaina. Jaina is gonna step herself away. She's gonna TP here, but bang! She dies!
And got slapped by that rebuke.
That's another great fight from Pacific Pink. They committed so much on the side of Brandon Esports to kill the Spectre, but they lose all 5 of them.
Yeah, that was very difficult because I feel like it looked like Gil didn't want to go.
Yeah,
After scaring the Ember Spirit, Gil didn't want to go, but the Void Spirit came back in and said, "Okay, let's go." There was a bit of that gap that actually allowed the Ember to kind of get away.
No, not on the tier 4s. No, I thought they would go for the tier 4s. Okay, the buyback from the Queen of Pain. Also, the Queen of Pain. How did she go down so quickly in the fight?
I'm honestly not sure. Like she just her HP just disappeared.
Yeah, without because I think without the Greaves, actually they're a lot weaker here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was wondering, how did Hazelia die so quickly when it was it was actually the Sven and the Ember playing with each other.
I feel like I don't like the Shiva's guard here because it's a bit of a selfish item. Queen needs a bit more, something a bit more on to help the team. And I feel like
and BKB also no. Don't entirely agree with BKB either.
yeah, I mean it'll help her survive, but
So
again, like I want to see
survive, but
pipes.
her damage caps out at this point in time, right? Like at
Yeah.
46 minutes, your Sonic Wave is painful, but it's not significant anymore. So I feel like your damage, you've got to start improving here because now you cannot just rely on this event anymore. This is 46 minutes in. You are in late game, going to very late game territory. Yeah. Hello, little creeps, hit it. You want to leave them without mommies?
No,
What?
what? They blocked the camp pretty much for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Okay, never mind. Roshan is not up. The scan will hit onto Naomi actually here. Oh, Naomi, she'll show herself, and in the background, actually, the BKB is popped by Mary, but they will find Naomi here, split pushing out. Not sure why she was out here all the way. I don't think it was necessary, but yeah, Brand Esports now with that advantage there. They're gonna ping out. No, Roshan's still not up. 27 seconds. Will they be able to find anything? No, I doubt so. Look at Ember here, all the way the other side across the map, trying to push in the lane here. Double cards, of course, you know, it's going to make a big deal. Double cards, and how many waves is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Five waves of creeps, maybe. Yeah, 5 range creeps.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of range creeps, and then she's going to be knocking down on the front door here. That's a lot of damage coming out. There is a repair kit from Brent Esports. I cannot remember who is it on. Somebody has it. Or it's in base. Okay, Queen of Pain has it here. Yeah, Queen of Pain has it. And look at the tower. Wait, they're just ignoring this because they're taking a fight over here because Ember, hello? They're going to trade. Okay, they got a lane of Rax here. Now they got to get the Ember out. Ember is going to TP herself away. Yeah, okay, they trade a lane of Rax for, well, a tower, a tier 3, right? Okay, so, okay.
Yeah, now there's Courier scouting the Roche. I think both teams
Courier,
are
the
just
Roshan
waiting
is
for
up.
that.
Roshan is up here. So this is going to be the next big fight, and there's going to be Aghanim Scepter coming up with the Queen of Pain. Just no, she didn't use her ult. I heard wrong.
Queen doesn't have eggs.
Yeah, Queen doesn't have eggs. So the eggs would be good on.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Haunt is out here. Ember is gonna try to go. They're putting the tombstone up down there, but now okay, it's a very nice Linkers is gonna block here. Guild is still waiting up on the high ground. The guy not able to swap.
She was tempted.
Yeah, but I think the Lincolns would have blocked it anyway. Okay.
Oh, okay. They got a Courier.
Okay, it's good. NM, you got all eyes on NM, honestly. You want to look for where she places the arena. Okay, now Tombstone is on cooldown for a while, so is God Strength, okay? So these are the 2 big skills. Oh wait, also the Flash Golem is on cooldown, so now Pacific Pink, they're going to walk into the pit a little bit more confident. Flash Golem, yeah, goes down in the end. There's still 84 more seconds and 28 more seconds to the Tombstone, so Undying is a little bit naked, a little bit boring, and Pacific Pink, they are in the pit, and they're confident here. They've got all their spells ready to go well, except for Haunt, right? But Haunt, you know, sometimes you don't need it at this point. Alright, the fight's gonna break up! She's gonna pop the arena, but it's actually very underwhelming. I'm sorry I hyped that up, and nothing's gonna happen at the end of it. Roshan has been locked into his pit.
Yeah, that's actually funny. Like Roshan can't
sorry.
move.
That was like the total epitome of big hype right there. Like Arena comes in and like suddenly nothing. Okay, but anyway, they're coming in. Arena has been expanded here. Roshan is so low. They're going to try to take out the Phoenix and they will be successful. But holy crap, Ember Spirit, she gets taunted in and pulled in and they just destroy. Ember's going to buy back as well. And now they're going for the Mars. Holy crap!
Crit.
Mars disappears. Triple buybacks. Can they finish Roshan quick enough? The Tombstone is in there. Can finish Rosh. If Gil is able to finish Roshan, this is going to be huge. But she won't be able to pick up all 3 items, I believe. She picks up the Aegis here. She's going to leave some stuff in the pit. Everybody come back to the pit. We got presents for you.
You need the Queen to get the eggs. Yeah, there you go.
Queen's going to get the eggs. Yeah. No, she gets the cheese.
Yeah, the eggs blessing is on her.
Oh, the eggs blessing's on her. Okay, Ken. Alright, so 22k net worth lead for Brent right now. And they're going to find Naomi. Naomi's going to absolutely disappear. She's going to buy back. That's 4 buybacks out of start of Pacific Pink. They don't have any more. If they die here, this is game.
If I'm Bren, I'm backing until God Strength is back up though. 60 seconds.
60 seconds. That's not a long time. That is not a long time.
It's not.
The Rax,
they used 4 buybacks?
They used 4 buybacks, yeah. Everybody except Spectre has bought back. So Spectre has buyback. But it's just one Spectre. You know what can Spectre buy back into really? Okay, Spectre, honestly, I would say that Spectre has a very good buyback. It's a very good hero to buy back on because you can buy back and Haunt immediately in. But if you don't have a team, then that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. And now it's a 28k goalie. That fight blew the game up for Bren again. Now Bren, even though it's past that mid-game spike, 28k goalie is still really good.
Yeah, it is. It is great. And now with this Abyssal on the Spectre, right? Like, yeah, you get the lockdown, but do you have damage?
Yeah, it feels like there's no damage. At least not enough.
And with the Greaves, right, mitigating a lot of that damage as well. Greaves and the Vlads coming out from both sides. The team fight items, man. Team fight items.
Yeah, let's see if Bren can finally get a successful high ground here.
All right. So now we've got Strength off cooldown. You've got Sonic Wave coming off cooldown as well. Satanic in his in a pocket.
Yeah, and buyback as well.
And buyback as well. Oh man. Pacific Pink have got to feel so cornered right now. We're looking all eyes again on the Mars to get a good arena. Okay, God Strength is popped, but now they'll tell Seven she has no arms. Gil,
Yeah.
sorry, no arms. They popped the Mortimer's Kisses as well. They're dealing some damage, but not enough. But holy crap, Hazelia, she's gonna have to blink herself away. She took
Popped the
so
cheese.
much damage, and she popped the cheese?
Yeah.
She popped the cheese, and she's gonna be up to 4. They're still trying to hit upon the tower here. The tower, there's no more repair kits, and Gil, oh, they popped the glyph. Again, no arms on this event, but very nice heals coming out from Kat. Just standing her ground down here. She does not have the tombstone anymore, and she just hit on the tower.
Disarmed
Jaina,
again.
oh, this arm here, the BKB already popped. Oh, unfortunately, and then she pops the out, but is it too little, too late? Now the Spectre, she goes in, she's gonna try to take down the Queen of Pain, but the Queen of Pain heals herself up. But holy shit, that's a lot of damage coming out from the Phoenix Egg actually. And now Gil, she's gonna pop her Aegis in the end. But oh my goodness, Mary makes it away in time. And now the Aegis is gonna respawn and the pause. Oh my god, everybody's
They're
lagging.
all lagging.
Don't pause in the middle of fight.
Yeah, that was like the most anticlimactic pause. And it's I think Pacific Pink initiated at the right time, or rather Brand initiated in the wrong time, because the God Strength was running out, and without the God Strength, Sven wasn't really damaging the Spectre or couldn't finish the Ember.
Mary got away with like a sliver of HP.
Yeah, and this disarming of this Ven is just so good. Like
It
every
is,
time
it
she
is.
walked up the tower, disarmed. Every time she walked
There's
up,
only one
disarmed.
helmet, right? Is there? Or is there multiple helmets?
I think there's 2.
Oh, there are
Yeah,
two
there you go.
helmets. Yeah, there are 2 helmets. I was thinking they had to be multiple helmets because they don't cool down so quickly. And now, well, Brand Esports are going to have to back themselves away. That was, with that advantage of the Aegis and the cheese, and they used everything. Oh, they're still chasing for more. They're probably going to find Cat here. She's not going to be living up much to her name. Oh, they found the
no.
Queen of Pain, Hazelia. Oh no, unfortunately, dead for the count. 125 seconds dead. And now the TPs come back in. The buybacks come back in as well. Now everybody has buybacks. Oh no, Jaina, she buyback and she's dieback again. Oh no. And now, well, the Venge is going to go dieback immediately because they're TPing in 1 by 1. Please don't do that. Oh. Jaina?
She does have buyback.
She does
so
have buyback, yeah.
It's the
they all
Venge
have
that
buyback.
died
Yeah,
back.
the Venge died back. Yeah, immediately she just TP'd in.
Why didn't you cancel?
I
That was
don't
like-
really know. It's outpost is like 6-second TPs, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Okay, Gil didn't die, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And Gil didn't die, and right now they're gonna be farming their neutral items. Okay, they have the tier 4s up, okay, and then later on at tier 5 at 60 minutes here. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this game is definitely delivering. We're almost.
Yep, and this is just game 1, by the way, guys. This is gonna be a best of 3. Okay, so this is the grand finals, and now you'll see Pacific Pink. They're gonna be knocking on the tier 4. They're asking the question: Brandy Sports, do you have buybacks? If not, you're gonna lose your base. They do pop the final repair kit, I believe, onto the tier 4,
Oh,
and
this
now
is bad.
Savan goes in. Holy crap, evaporate. That Phoenix just disappears. They're trying to go on NM, but NM is big and strong and tanky, and now Jada, she's rushing in forward, but she gets used up actually controlled by Mary, so they're not going to be able to find anybody else off the back of all those buybacks, so I think everything's back to even because nobody has buybacks except, well, Savan.
Yeah, and no Aegis, no Roshan.
No Aegis, no Roshan. Do we go back to boring Dota for a while?
I'm not sure if they'll wait. I think they know that they're on a timer. And the buybacks are still on cooldown for the side of Pacific Pink. So if there's any time that Bren can win, I think it's now. And after that, it's just gonna be difficult because the Spectre now has a butterfly. Like, okay.
And
DCs.
nobody has an MKB, right? Unless Savan goes.
I
Screw
think
this.
Sven was
I'm getting a rapier.
he was building a Silver Edge.
He was building Silver Edge. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
nice.
there
Yeah,
you
he
go.
has it
Yeah.
already. Yeah. So Sven has it. Gil.
Refresher. Yeah, you need the
Yeah,
refresher.
refresher. Yep. Refresher. Unless you're just hoping that the next Roshan drops the refresher shard.
Yeah, I don't know.
But next Roshan is not for quite some time.
Yeah. And unfortunately for both teams, they're both experiencing lag and, well, disconnections.
Okay, that gives us some time to breathe here, right? Okay, so this Spectre, right? She's not quite the showy damage dealing Spectre that usually Pierre or Savan is. But if you look at her, she has been surviving fights. She's been living through, and now she finally is somewhat online. You know, like almost an hour into this game here. She has that damage item, knowing that Savan is not gonna go for an MKB. May go for a rapier, but not an MKB. So
Yeah, rapier would definitely help. I think it's probably what you need just to end this game.
yeah,
And
just
I
don't
feel
drop
like
it.
maybe you should have even gotten it earlier.
Okay,
Like in hindsight.
maybe.
And I mean, all things considered, if the Sven drops the rapier and Void Spirit gets it, it's not too bad. Astral Step with a
Astral
crit.
Step with crits, yeah.
Yeah, they're almost level 30, so they'll have all the talents up.
Okay, Sven with the Silver Edge, just gonna pop the racks here. They don't have a Phoenix here. I don't know how they really defend this unless they get an amazing arena down here. Okay, the spear, they spear Sven to the racks down here, and now Gil's taking a lot of damage. She has a BKB actually, so she doesn't really want to pop it. She just pop the Silver Edge. Actually, they don't really see her. The 4-star forward. They pop all the BKBs on the side of Pacific Pink, but yeah, they're not gonna get anything out of this. And well, Brandy Sports, they'll make it away. True side is a bit too expensive.
And I'm surprised they didn't pop like the arena or go all in on that.
Yeah,
The
I
Sven
thought
was
the arena,
dangerously
yes,
low.
yeah, she was dangerously low, but I think and she didn't have God Strength either.
Yeah.
So now again, they know they have a sentry up already, I believe. Yeah, they want to drop a sentry. Look at that, both pinging for sentries here. Sven is going back in here. The Phoenix is still dead for 6 seconds. Does she want to really commit God Strength to this? No, she doesn't. She's just gonna go for the Rex, and they're just gonna give it up actually. Do one more. Yeah. Okay, the pin
Nice.
back. Oh, I think not enough. But
Megas.
the root again. Oh, it's not Megas yet. But anyway, the girl is gonna pop the BKB at the same time down here. Is she gonna get anything out? She's gonna pop. Yeah, she's gonna pop God Strength. She's gonna turn and hit Sherry. But look at the egg on the outside. It's dealing a lot of damage. Now the scream out. Holy crap! Mary's dead for the count. Even Ligaya actually lives from this, and now Sven. Oh no! Without Mary, I don't know how to defend this Jaina. She jumps right in. The Lotus Up is nice, but it's not nice enough. And now, okay, very nice cookie for her from Naomi, but they're just cute at this point in time. You don't have Mary. For 100 over seconds, you're gonna head down to the bot lane, and they're gonna finish up and clean up and get Megas.
Yeah, I kind of
A
thought.
little bit of more. God,
I forgot that they didn't get the top racks.
Okay, no
after
arms.
they failed
Savannah's
it.
no arms. The rest of them, come on, guys, you gotta hit. Help hit. They get the pistol out. Okay, nice Sherry, but Sherry, you're not doing it. Okay, she's
Oh
broken.
no,
She's
Sherry.
broken the Spectre actually. Can they save the Spectre? She's getting field back. She popped the beat. She popped the blade mail as well. But oh my goodness, there's so much magic damage coming out. Sherry, she's
One
gonna go down.
more.
One more.
Oh.
She's down for the count. She's down with her buyback at the same time. I think Brandy Spurs have got this game. They're gonna take down the Phoenix as well. Take down the Mars and rub it in as well. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're still delaying.
That was
so
a last minute glyph. That was
yeah,
just a
I
hopeful
think
glyph.
I think this is done. There's no
yeah,
way.
I don't think there's no comeback for this. Phoenix buys back, but it's just a Phoenix. You don't have any more cores. Your Mars has a arena, but what do you do if you got the arena and nothing
Oh wait,
else?
Mary's back.
Okay, Mary is back. Wait, Mary has buyback suddenly. Okay, so she has buyback here. McGill's gonna pop Satanic and she's gonna go for it. Now they're gonna go for more of the towers. Yeah, the guy is actually super low and she's gonna fall. But they've broken the Mars. They're gonna use the Mars up. Actually, she's taunted up here. I think it was a bit of miscommunication, but never mind. He flies in, kill the Mars, hit the back right now. And oh no, dead for the count, but Adam's gonna buy back. She has buyback this time, so I think everybody is pretty okay. They're not actually gonna end the game. Queen of Pain, as well as the Gaia, they're out. And Cat, well, you know, reincarnation things, right? Okay, am I right? And now Savan super low, doesn't have mana to do anything whatsoever. Can't pop God Strength, but can pop the Satanic very soon. So we'll see if the Savan is going to be controlled up at the end. No, okay, burst kill. No, the Satanic gets the kill onto the finish.
Oh my God,
Holy
full
crap,
health
full
now.
Health, no mana. Who cares about mana? I don't need
Yeah.
mana. I'm just gonna hit I'm gonna hit your towers. I'm gonna take your tower down, and okay, Jaina, super low. She's gonna get away. I think, yeah, Jaina is gonna be fine. And now Savan is being controlled up as well. But holy crap, that's so much damage. Hit NM, and if NM goes down, there's no more anymore. One more last hit, yes! NM goes down in the end and killed. This Savan is living beyond reason. They take down Jaina, that's nice. Okay, and nobody has buybacks, by the way. The only people alive are right now Mary and Gil. And both don't have buybacks. Mary does not have buybacks. Gil has
Gil
buyback.
does
And now
have
it's Gil
buyback.
versus the throne. Mary's gonna have to come back and try to control Gil here. It's gonna be literally defense of the ancient. Savan hitting the tower, hit the ancients. It's literally Mary versus Savan. That's all there is to get to
If
this
Sven
game.
just had 70 extra mana, she could God Strength and finish it. But
She's
just gonna go for the
she's just
Megas.
gonna go for the Megas. This is the safe play. Gil is doing it the right way here. And now they've got Mega creeps here. Okay, she even tried switch, but I don't think it's enough. And
Oh,
okay,
no.
they're actually even gonna go pop the Haunt and they're gonna go for the Savan, but I think it doesn't really matter. Savan is, oh my god, she's gonna get the stun and then pop the pop the
Satanic.
Satanic, and now she's almost up to full health, but she'll probably go down at the end of the day because she doesn't have God Strength. But I think it doesn't really matter because they did get Mega creeps on the side of Brand Esports. Savan is gonna buy back. I don't think it's really necessary, but I think she's sick and tired of this game. It's been running on for 16 minutes, and she wants the game to end. The throne is almost at half health actually. There's no more repair.
Yeah,
kits
why
as
would
well.
you buy back though as Sven like right now? Like There's no way that Pacific Pink actually push out all 3
I
waves
don't
right now.
think they do either. Was it an angry buyback?
Maybe just let's
Angers.
just end this. This game is gonna extend Bren's
Oh, look at that.
average
She's
time.
here. She wants to end it actually, but unfortunately the Lotus Orb is going to stop her, as well as there's the Abyssal Blade coming in forward. Now Gil, she's got the Abyssal, she's got the Lotus Orb onto her. She's killing the Slap Vector.
Yikes.
Holy crap. That's the power of being broken, and Gil's like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. You know, I'm going to end this game. I bought back for this and I take your throne right now at 60 minutes, 54 seconds into the game. Brand Esports take the very first game of this best of 3 finals. Holy crap, this
What
is only the
a
first
game.
game.
What a game. I mean, I called them the mid-game machine, but they carry that
Dude,
all
they're
the way to the late
as
game.
well. And even though they normally do it in 26 minutes, yeah, they did it in 60 as well.
Yeah, it took them more than twice as much time.
Then twice as. Oh, my heart, man.
Yeah, slowly but surely, I feel like the Spectre never really went online here. Yeah, that's an actual roller coaster.
You're right about the Spectre. I just never really felt the effect of the Spectre. Even with the Butterfly, right? Like, Butterfly now is not such a fantastic item, to be
Yeah,
very honest.
I mean, let's check damage done and see if there's actually something.
Okay, so total damage, the
Spectre.
70k.
Okay, 70k is fine.
7 the 83.
Yeah, and the rest of the team is just CC.
And as well, you see, the thing is that, you know, you have both of these heroes doing equally large amounts of damage, right? 40
Yeah.
plus K damage. But on here, you basically just have a 70k and a 77, and everybody else is not really quite there.
It's not even just about the
Yeah.
hero damage, but the building damage. I
The
mean,
building
Dota is
damage,
about
yeah.
hitting buildings,
Mhm,
right? And
mhm.
Sven has that. That's not something Pacific Pink had. Actually, Pacific Pink had an opening. Remember, they got the mid racks,
They got the
first.
mid-ranks, yeah. And
but
then
they couldn't do much after
Mhm.
that because they didn't have anyone who could actually hit the towers.
Oh, that's so painful. I hope they don't tilt too much after this game,
Yeah,
because
it's
they
a
still
1 hour
got
game.
it's in 1 hour. It's a 1 hour game. They still got another one. If they can pull this back, then that's just really a show of, you know, pure mental resilience right there.
Yeah.
And okay. And the other thing that I think that we're not really looking at is that the fact that all these numbers, right, are multiplied by the fact that, you know, Vengeance Aura.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's just
So,
a lot of extra damage
Yeah,
from Venge.
additional damage. So, holy crap! What a game.
Yeah, so
That
that was a great game 1, and I'm very excited to see the teams come in for the next few games. Hopefully, the internet issues have been fixed because
Mhm.
we don't want them lagging while they're playing,
No,
especially in the grand
yeah.
finals.
Okay, so this wonderful game and this wonderful tournament was actually brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, Intel Dreamcore Super Solid, as well as Yahoo. So, yeah, we need sponsors for tournaments, and we're very thankful to have them on board with us.
Yeah.
And with that, we're gonna go to a short break. I think the teams need a break. We need a break too.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll see you for game 2, which could potentially be the last one, or we'll see if Pacific Ping brings it back again, and we'll go to a game 3. So we'll catch you soon.
and this story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming.
Welcome back, you guys. I hope you guys had a good break because we definitely needed that after
Yeah,
the
that game one. Yeah, it was just insane. And between Pacific and Bren, they're really delivering. It's flashbacks of exactly what happened yesterday in yesterday's
This
60-minute
totally lives
game.
up to the hype.
It's Sven again, but this time the
Hard.
Sven won.
Yes.
Like yesterday, Sven didn't win, but now Sven prevailed even through the late game, and I feel like Bren really showed why their tempo was very suffocating. Like even though we hit 60 minutes, I felt like the Spectre never reached the point where she could do
That
something.
she was terrifying, right?
Yeah.
Like she's supposed to be after obviously in the late game, she's the one who's supposed to be dishing out the damage.
Yeah,
of
but
whom,
Sven is the
people
one
will be afraid
bursting
of.
her
But
down.
no, it's always been like on the back foot. She's always been afraid of the Sven. Great Lotus orb usages all around.
Yeah, from the snap.
Yeah, from the Snapfire, from also from I believe it was
Was it
who built
Phoenix or
the
Mars?
Phoenix? Somebody else built a Lotus orb on
Yeah, but
on
from
Brand
both
Esports.
teams,
Yeah,
it was
from
great.
just both teams, like
Great itemization.
great itemization, protecting each other, and just working together as a unit. Like everybody's on the same page. in
Yeah,
that sense, so
Like the builds as well. So for example, Sven building at Silver Edge just to take that Spectre down.
Yep.
Really was able to see that burst on the Spectre, and it's just amazing that both teams really stepped up to the plate, and it was. I would say it came down to the wire. It could have gone either way.
it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm excited for game 2. Let's see what kind of game that they're gonna bring us now. And going to the draft, Earth Spirit has been banned right away again. So that's gonna be a no one wants to give the other team the Earth Spirit.
Both
And-
of them play, isn't it? Like Ligaya as well as
Yeah, as KJ.
KJ.
Yeah,
So-
and now we see the POS 5s being banned. The respective POS 5s from each other's teams are actually
Now
banned.
Pacific Pink be like, I want the Venge.
Yeah, so they're taking the Venge away from Bren instead. And maybe we'll see the Venge Drow lane finally.
Maybe. We'll see how it goes. They
Oh,
go
there's
Tusk
the
of
Tusk.
Bren, right? With their signature Tusk here. So they normally
there.
like to play
Venge
Snap.
Drow.
Venge Draw. There you go, Pacific Pink. They want it quick, they want it fast, they want revenge for what Bren Esports did to them in the previous game. So, whoo.
Yeah, well, with the Drow up, I still think Sven is a good pick. So
Yeah,
Pacific
of course,
Pink have to
with
be
the
sure.
Superman, right?
Yeah, with the Superman,
There's no
basically.
problem.
How are you stopping Sven from getting in your face as the Drow? And with the Tusk as well, by the way. So I feel like this Tusk pick is really good because it actually really just gets on the Drow.
Yeah, you can definitely snowball to it. So you can bring your entire team with you.
Yeah, Bren is a very snowbally team, I would say as well. And now they're
Now
picking
they
the
want the
Spectre.
Spectre themselves.
Interesting choice and good against the Drow.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Slardar as well is would be a good pick for Bren or
Right?
for Pacific Pink. Both
Pacific Pink,
actually.
right? Both, yeah. Synergizes so well with the Venge and the Drow
Yeah, just
because of
tons
the
of
armor
damage.
reduction. Yeah. Oh, okay. Also, Slaughter does well in lane against Spectre, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
just
just
bash.
bash. All right, all the offlaners being banned now. The Void Spirit being banned as well. Just don't give Jaina that.
Don't give
Void
Jaina the
Spirit.
Void Spirit.
Oh, there's
Oh,
the
the
Slaughter
Slaughter
ban.
ban. Yeah, but they banned it themselves instead of picking it actually.
Yeah, so that means they have other plans basically. And before going to the next phase of draft, just a shout out to our sponsors, Intel, Super Solid, Dream Core, as well as Yahoo for making this tournament happen. Without their support, of course, we can't have tournaments like this.
Yeah.
And I feel like despite everything that's been going on in 2020, FSL is definitely going strong. I feel like being able to see these teams able to play despite the situation is something very nice to see.
It's definitely very uplifting, right? Like to see a semblance of life going on as per usual, somewhat.
Yep.
And eventually, yeah, we'll get to LAN tournaments again.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually really sad that the Singapore Major didn't
Oh,
happen. That was
I
super
was
bummer.
devastated.
Yeah.
That was the event that was supposed to put Singapore on the map, and you'll be like, if we can do the Singapore Major, we can do TI.
Yeah, and the thing about the major as well, I think I posted about it when it was announced a few months ago, and then it showed up in your memories or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
I was
that's
like,
gotta
damn,
be a feels
like,
bad.
Always supposed to happen. All right, so we're seeing a different pick here, a Timbersaw, which is actually a pretty good pick against the Spectre.
Yeah, deals very well with Spectre and lane. Spectre is very, very sad. Does fall off a bit, towards maybe the late game. So if Bren do want to take it late, no problem.
Yeah, and I feel like it's Pacific Pink now that has the mid game push.
Yeah,
But
they do.
Bren, Treant,
Treant
interesting.
Protector. Okay, and then a very quick Templar Assassin out here. Pacific Pink, they're really going on with this mid game pusher, right? Like
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, the Timber tanking and the Drow
Yep,
and the TA dishing it out a lot of that physical damage. But now Bren, we've seen them play the Queen of Pain off lane, so their last pick might be a mid laner still because Queen of Pain against Templar, Templar isn't that you don't get that harassed against the Queen of Pain.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to Bren.
Don't the ticks from the dagger actually take down your refraction?
Yeah, but it takes if refraction is 6 stacks, it's every
Mhm.
3 seconds. So you have to wait 18
Oh,
seconds. It
Okay,
it kind
yeah,
of just
I'm not gonna
expires.
wait.
So
Yeah,
it's kind of moot.
yeah, okay.
So TA does okay against Queen of
But
Pain
they were
anyway.
really confident, right? They just went with like, yeah, we ain't
Yeah.
gonna, we ain't gonna. They know that probably Brent isn't gonna lane the Queen of Pain mid, so they go like tier. We're strong. We are
Yeah.
confident tier mid.
And let's see who Pacific pick.
And they well, cause they already banned the Viper, right? So yeah, whatever.
Are they
Anybody
last
else?
picking as support? Actually,
Are they last picking a support? The
Yeah.
Venge. Oh yeah, actually, they're post 4 maybe like KJ's hero.
yeah. I mean, Lena's banned, so it's
Yeah,
definitely a target ban against KJ.
Yeah, Lena's banned, Tiny is banned, Earth Spirit is banned.
Who do you pick here?
Io? Io's actually really good here, but I don't know if KJ plays it.
Who do you pair with Timbersaw to make the Spectre's
Timbersaw.
lane really hard?
Yep.
Um,
Infinite Region.
I would say Ogre's not too bad.
Ogre. Oh,
Just
Ogre
so you have a Timber
Bloodlust
Ogre lane,
Yeah.
and then you Bloodlust the
for
Drow
the
and
Drow
or
and the TA.
Templar.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ogre's good. Yeah, Ogre's
They have a lot
open
of
for
time
the
to think about the
taking.
last pick.
Yeah, they've got time.
Pause 4 as well. Sand King, not ideal, but can be played well. I feel like let's just think of KJ as someone Jeraxi. So who else
Jeraxi,
would
right?
Jerax
Yeah.
pick?
Not super KJ-ish, but
No.
again, you know what? She'll prove us wrong with her arrows.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
It's a 4 agility lineup though, so I'm scared about that because they're soft. And
Mhm.
Queen of Pain, a well-timed scream,
Yep.
can just melt the whole team.
Yep. But to be fair, they shouldn't be stacked together. Like he shouldn't
Yeah,
be
they're
able
all
to get. Yeah, they're
ranged.
all ranged. So
Okay, Wind Ranger.
Wind Ranger again. okay.
All right.
I guess
take
Brand
it.
Esports want to show
Offlane
Phasmo
Wind Ranger.
how to
How to play Wind Ranger.
yeah, how to play Wind Ranger. Okay.
Yeah, they played Wind Ranger with an anti-mage that time. and
Actually, it's
as
gonna be a
expected.
Queen of Pain mid.
Oh, okay.
It is a Queen of Pain mid.
All right. So let's see this mid matchup, and whether the Spectre can actually go online this time around.
Mhm. This Queen of Pain set's so ugly. She looks like a fish.
Yeah.
I don't like it. There's so many nicer Queen of Pain sets. Come on, man, Gina.
Arcana.
I'm sure you have. Yeah, Arcana. I'm sure you have many other nicer Queen of Pain sets.
So for whoever's watching who wants to give Jaina, who wants to simp for Jaina and give her Queen of Pain
He
Arcana.
probably has it already.
Yeah, maybe she probably does. Yeah. Well,
He's a mid player.
yeah. I mean,
How do you not have Queen of Pain in your repertoire of mid heroes?
that's true. The tree looks nice though.
Fancy.
Like some dark treant set. Yeah, well, and you see TA looks. I don't like TA sets.
I don't like TA
Personally.
sets. Yeah, that's not a very nice set.
I feel like all her sets are pretty meh.
Weird.
Yeah. Then Mirana has nice sets.
Mirana has
Whoa, what
expensive
is
sets.
this?
Whoa, what is this?
Oh, it's
Why
a
does she look like a
Halloween
clown?
drow.
Okay, I don't really
guess.
like it. And then look at this, so ugly. I mean, her weapon's nice, right? But
Yeah, but
Everything
it
else
looks like
is-
she's wearing a costume as well.
I guess, but the Arcana. Okay, maybe it's just in my head. The Arcana is just so beautiful
It is really
that
nice.
this is just ugh.
It does
give
great
me-
effects as well.
Give me Arcana or give me nothing.
And when
give me
she
death.
whips out the whip. And
Ah,
with
yeah,
the
the sound,
Arcana,
right?
it's just
Yeah.
so good. Wow, pow.
Yeah.
Hitting those
I
creeps.
see. Are you into that? Are you into?
No, not really.
Not really.
But it just sounds satisfying when you're hitting creeps.
Okay.
Yeah, creeps in particular.
Creeps.
Yes, creeps.
Scary man who can't call me on the streets. Creeps.
Yeah. All right, so Mirana, pause
KJ Mirana, shoesless
for
clarity.
no mangoes.
No,
judged.
no. As Mirana, you don't need the burst.
That's true,
So you're
that's true.
fine. Timbersaw, very nice. Ring of Protection. The Gaia, they're both chilling together with Roche. I guess Roche double booked them. Roche told them, you know, the Gaia, I'll see you in the pit at 0 before the rune spawns in NMU 2.
That would be funny if NM just activate aggro's Roche here and then Roche just hits the guy. Can you actually do that? Like what happens if you Q here? Like, does
I
it-
don't think it reaches. I can't see. She hasn't skilled it. So
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
Maybe you should do chains just to
Yeah.
go across. All right, this specific pink is doing the same strat where they're putting three. Wait, no, Bren
Oh,
normally
wait.
does that.
She just walked. Mary walked away from the rune. Look
Sneaky.
at this. Oh, the arrow will
Oh,
miss, but
they
Ligaya will
know.
get it. Oh, Ligaya, so sly.
Yeah, that was
She's gonna,
great.
and you're gonna see her walk away. You know that she's
Yeah.
gonna walk away in full glory of whatever she just did.
It just adds insult to injury. It's just like, yep, I
Yeah,
took
I
it.
did that.
You
I
can't do
did that.
anything about it.
Tag team first. She'll probably want to go on the Mirana. Probably, yeah. She's
Actually,
staying in
level
this lane.
1, they have a chance to kill a Timbersaw here with a Treant because
Oh, that
Treant
is
just does
true.
so much damage and the
Treant
root.
right clicks like nobody's business. And yeah, oh, okay, killing the trees. Now gets the
There
root.
you
Oh,
go.
but nice arrow. It's onto the tree, and Cat is dropping very low. And yeah, she will go
Yikes.
down. There's no chance for that. But it looks like Anna might go down with the tag team as well. Yeah, that's a kill going the way of Gil. So she's gonna be quite happy about that.
I think Ligaya was just a bit too far. Otherwise, they would have gotten the first blood on Timbersaw for free instead of
Yep.
having to lose the first blood against to the Treant.
Mm-hmm. Full health,
Right.
full mana.
Orb of Venom.
Mm-hmm. Orb of Venom. Oh my god.
Slap.
But who's she
slap
gonna
and Treant.
slap? She's just gonna slap the Mirana who's gonna run away. So I'm not sure about this. This
How
Orb of
Treant's slow.
yeah,
380.
she's super slow.
Oh, she has Treant has 322 movement speed when beside a tree.
Okay, tell you a fun fact.
Yeah. Well, Timbersaw is kind of like a hard counter, right? He just
Yeah,
cuts down
cut the trees, right? Yeah. Okay, so fun fact is that I'm born on 322.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not even kidding. My parents memed me before, you know, I was even born.
Before the meme was a meme.
Yeah, before the meme was a meme. I was born a meme.
Nice.
And then I have a good friend who's also I have another friend who's born on a 420.
Nice.
Yeah. So together.
Well, I know who was born in
Uh-huh.
420. It's
Yeah.
Lysander.
Yeah, it's Lysander. Oh yeah, Lysander, you know as well. Okay, yeah. So there you go. Mid lane matchup here. I think this goes in favor of Mary here, right? Yeah. Oh, but look at that, Ligaya. She's here just to just trade hits with Mary, but she is level 1 and oh, Tree and Protector going down again. Oh my God, Timbersaw diving in.
Really
so deep,
hates
actually
trees.
really hates. Yeah. I mean, she does go there, right? Like
Yeah.
Timbersaw just go chop chop.
Yeah. And Treant's a tree, so apparently
Yeah,
no
killed
tree
the
is safe.
Mm-hmm. Again, the guy trying to make moves around the map. This time, they put her on a more mobile hero, somebody who can make moves around the map, and she's doing exactly that. She's going back here. She showed face in all lanes, that
Yeah.
she showed mid, and then she go bot here. Oh, okay, they're trying to slow down
Oh,
Naomi.
that's a good
That's a
shard.
nice shard right there. I think they'll be able to kill the Venge.
Oh, that's what we see from Ligaya on her Earth Spirit. It
Mhm.
just affect every single lane and just do a little bit every single lane. And
Yeah.
the funny thing is she started off with the furthest one from her original lane. She started on top.
Yeah, she started on top, and then now she's bot. She just made this trip like down the river.
Yeah, and then now she's helped the Wind Ranger secure the lane a little bit against the Drow. Wind Ranger's having a tough time. Only has
Wind Ranger. Yeah, I
four
mean,
last hits against the Drow.
that is the nature of Wind Ranger, right? Like,
Yeah.
she just can sucks in lane.
Yeah, I don't like her as
I
an
do
off
not
lane.
like her as an offlaner either. And yeah, Drow 17 and 7, Wind Ranger 7.
Yeah, even Mirana has more last hits than Wind
Ah,
Ranger.
the arrow!
Ooh.
How did it hit? And now, Queen of Pain Jaina, she's gonna have to blink herself away 1 second. Oh yeah, she's got it. Okay. Oh crap! That did not look like it was supposed to hit.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
it's that weird thing with the high ground, low ground.
Yeah, the high
arrow,
ground,
right?
like parallax arrow kind of thing, right?
Yeah, it definitely is, and it's very deceiving when you're trying to dodge the arrow.
Mhm.
Even when it goes high to low, it's also different.
Yep. Something going on in the river. Again, 4
The
minutes. Look at all the people in the river. Look at all the people in the river. Jaina is gonna be the one to walk with.
And she has a bottle,
Yeah,
so
she
that's
has a
great.
bottle. Oh, that's great. She's gonna be so happy about that.
Dyer's middle tower.
What's it? 4 minutes. Everybody in the river, man.
Yeah, it's just because of the mid laners, I would say.
Yep.
You just really want to secure that.
But
rune.
Jaina's lagging behind in terms of EXP because Tusk came mid and actually took a bit of the EXP, which I think caused her to lose out. Yeah, so that's a bit of a struggle for her, and she is getting a lot of harass from the. You look at that, the side blade is just lining up perfectly, and Mary, pure damage.
Yeah, and TA is gonna be able to farm the jungle soon. Well, now.
Mhm.
And Queen of Pain doesn't have the same flash farming ability, so Quap has to jungle. Sorry, not jungle. Gank rather than jungle like TA would.
TA should have some stacks available, isn't it? Like, wait, Trian is here, so solo top here. These two kids, yeah, we'll just leave these two kids alone. Spectre should not die by right, but you know, NM does get to become quite a ferocious hero when she's maybe about like 2 points into reactive armor, and nothing can kill her basically.
Yeah, Quap had TP back mid because that gank was
It's not
pretty
gonna
much
work out.
yielded nothing. Yeah.
Okay, so she is level 5, whereas TA is already 6, and working, you know, her way through the jungle.
Yeah, and let's see, farming for face boots first.
Face boots, yeah.
Oh no, sorry,
No,
treads.
treads,
Okay,
yeah. You
treads.
get treads on TA. Yeah, look at that. She's getting side bladed, man. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so much damage. Oh, that's another side blade.
It's the micro movements after you shoot the
Mary's
projectile
a
out.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, camping on the runes here. Oh, bot
Oh,
rune.
unlucky.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
And Jaina getting a kill
okay.
as well. The rune as well as the kill onto KJ.
that's tasty. I mean,
That's great. I think that puts her back on top a little bit. Yeah, she puts on top actually. Slightly above the tier, you know.
yeah, she needed that because she wasted a bit of time ganking bot,
Yep.
and getting this kill is actually helpful.
Yep, it is helpful. So, here again, they're trying to go after NM. But NM again, level 6 already, 18 reactive armor, 26 regen. Yeah, you ain't killing this Timbersaw. No, nobody is. Maybe the Queen of Pain could, but it's not significant. Oh, the arrow's not really gonna. Wait, it lands on the lands on the
Wow.
Spectre instead. I don't think they intended this, but oh, very nice save. They managed to save the Timbers. They managed to save the Spectre, and they turn it around and get the kill on the Timbersaw instead. So I guess KJ's gonna be fine. She does have one more charge of leap, so she's just gonna bait it out. But nice turnaround, honestly. Jaina coming in here. She does not have the scream at the moment, but now the haunt in from Gil. They're gonna get the kill on the KJ right now.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
but now stunned up under the tower. But I think they're gonna get a bonus kill to Naomi instead.
Yikes.
Wow, Brent Esports showing up big at 7 minutes into the game.
I think Timber didn't realize that the trees were cut down by himself.
He could have chained,
The
right?
chains missed.
Yeah.
The chains missed because the trees were.
They were too
not
short,
there
right?
anymore.
Like here, this
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
And Jaina with the rotations. Oh, she might be a level behind. Yeah, but I think she's at least making the other lanes work for her, you know? So
Yeah, I mean that's the nature of the Queen of Pain versus
Yeah.
TA matchup because you can't stop TA from
you
farming.
can't top tier from farming. So
Yeah,
you
so
just
you
go
need to make space
Mhm.
for the rest of your team,
Yep.
and she's doing that. You can see that the Spectre is at the top of net worth
Spectre
just
is
because
top
of
the
her
network.
help.
That's right.
The Drow hasn't died yet, so I
Mhm.
feel like that's probably
That's the next area you want to go to.
to-do
right?
list.
Yeah.
Kill Drow.
Oh my goodness, the damage. The side blades, man.
Yeah, if you keep harassing the Queen of Pain, at the very least.
One more time. Oh, the
Oh,
regen rune. She's
unlucky.
gonna have to give that up. I think she didn't want to take more damage, but she had a blink available.
Yeah, that's what
though.
I
So
thought.
I thought she would have gone for it.
Same.
And then at least gotten a bottle refill. So
Yeah, so unfortunately for Jaina, she didn't get a ball refill, but she got the past 2 runes, I think.
she
she'll
did.
be
She
okay.
did. Arcane as well as Invis, I think.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Invis, that
yeah,
Treant actually
yeah.
protected.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's nature of mid, right? It's just whether you're lucky with the rune or not.
What is with all these mango trees? I'm very affected by.
Would you rather put the mango tree in the base where you get free mangoes, or
Yes,
you use it for
of
vision?
course. I'm sorry I got distracted, but yeah, we're gonna miss a kill in Ligaya because I just found the mango tree in their freaking
Cliff.
jungle. Yeah, cliff. Oh.
Yeah, so that's good for Sherry because this makes more space for her. It's just between the 2 carries now. I feel like both
Holy
mid
crap,
laners-
why is Jaina so low? She
Oh.
just gets sidelined. She just gets right clicked down by Mary under the tower. She didn't have a blink available? Yeah, no, she used it already actually.
Yeah, so Miri.
In
This is
this-
good.
In this matchup here, I think Mary is significantly more skilled. You know, or is it just because it's a TA favorite matchup here?
It's a TA favorite matchup for
Okay.
sure, but I feel like you shouldn't be dying.
Hmm.
Like you should be ferrying selves. I don't think there's any time where TA should be able to kill a Queen of Pain with a blink up.
Right. Okay, they're gonna try to defend this tower. Gil's showing up even here to the fight. What on earth?
Oh.
And on top lane, well, you know, if Gil shows up to the fight here, the Treant Protector is alone. He's gonna get killed by NM. Okay,
Yeah,
why is
that's-
Gil showing in lane? I don't get it. Like,
She
don't
doesn't have a
come
lane
here.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's because Timber.
But that's a Timber thing, right? Like, don't
Yeah.
you just swap bot and you go to the Drought? Okay, they're trying to try to
Yes.
capture the Timber Saw here, but it's a Timber Saw, right? Okay, with 27 regen, the Scream is gonna hit at
Okay.
the very least, and they will finish off the Timber Saw. So they do have enough damage. Okay, so that's Timber Saw is not the unstoppable force yet. Okay, but Timber Saw, she will, NM will get there.
Yeah, and well, Spectre's having a pretty good game. Spectre already being the richest on their team, already has Blade Mail 10 minutes in.
Mhm,
And I feel like that's really good if you're Spectre. Although it's not the item that you want to actually flash farm, a Blade Mail helps a lot, especially against. Well, if Drow is shooting her multi-shot,
Yeah.
you just turn on the Blade Mail and then
mhm.
run at her, right?
Yeah, and Drought sad.
Yeah, and
She's gonna have to stop it.
yeah, and then that's just how Spectre is actually meant to be played. Like a lot of people like the Radiance Rush build, but if you're gonna fight,
that's so like 2 years ago, isn't it?
people still play that in at least lower MMR.
Mhm, mhm.
So it just depends on how good you are as a Spectre. The correct Spectre build, of course, is to build Blade Mail and to join opportune fights.
Yep.
With even though you don't do that much damage, at least you're there when your team needs to be.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Jaina building towards. I have no idea what she's building towards.
Yeah, Orchid doesn't sound like a good
Orchid does
item.
not sound good here.
Fuels?
Aghanim's?
Axe is good. Does a lot of
Yules, you
damage.
need to deal with the silence. Yeah, okay, maybe a Yule Scepter.
At least keep people safe or to get your team to catch up, right?
Mhm,
That's
mhm. Yeah, maybe a Yules if she feels like she needs to catch up. But Aghanim Scepter could be a thing as well.
yeah. You just need that burst for the timber sometimes.
Yep.
And they're actually pushing together.
What
The
is
three
Gil doing
cores.
here? Pushing together? Yeah, 3 cores together? I'm so confused. The 2 supports are 10 million miles away.
Oh, the guy's just.
Oh wait,
around
the guy's
corner.
just around the corner. Okay, the Tree Protector I understand doesn't need to play here, but Gil, I don't know.
Yeah, and
They want to defend top, so
Uh,
the Venge here.
they don't know that the Queen of Pain is here.
No, they don't. You're right. Oh no, now they know.
Now they do.
Now they do. Such weird movements, honestly.
I think both teams are still tired from that 60-minute game just now. I mean, this is gonna be their 4th game, right? For all of them, they played
Oh, you're
one
right.
one
They are
quarterfinal, one
tired.
semi,
Oh,
one game
they
one.
find the Venge.
The rascals are hitting Dyer's bottom tower.
And for Bren, 5k goal lead actually already on the side of Pacific Pink. It's
Yeah,
because of this
it's actually pretty
TA.
significant. The TA
Yeah,
just farming quietly.
accelerating.
Look,
Deso.
Deso. She didn't go for the blink first because she was like, no, I want to farm first. So
Yeah,
the
and-
Deso is the farming item over the blink, right?
They know they can afford it because Queen of Pain is not that strong, and
Yep.
the Spectre is a slow farmer.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna play the farming game.
Whoa, Dyer's bottom
Yeah, so let's see if Pacific Pink can actually get this going because the Spectre is gonna be key to Bren. Like when she gets online is going to be what decides the game basically.
All right. So Legaia dropping very low. The stun from Venge is gonna come out.
Oh,
Can
she's getting
NM
cut
finish her
down.
over? Yeah, one last whirling death, and she's gonna go down. Now Hazel is just gonna run past Timbersaw. Don't mind me. Just running over here.
Yeah, actually using focus fire this early on a timber saw.
Yeah, not worth. But it would take out Jaina on the Queen of Pain. What?
Yeah, nice.
Ward, she pings it. She's right. It's there. Running forward, Azalea. Zero impact from this offlaner whatsoever.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the focus fire. If you focus fire on Timbersaw,
Mm-hmm.
you actually
Giving him the
yes,
the stacks.
you won't be doing damage.
Mhm.
In fact, you'll just be healing the Timbersaw more.
Yep. I fully agree.
No, I think no javelin yet on the.
No,
Wind Ranger?
I've not seen the impact. Okay, there is a
Okay, there is.
javelin, but still. Look at this. 13 minutes, even with Treant armor here, with the Desolator, they want to take this tier 2.
Yeah, that armor is not gonna do much.
They're even going to pop the glyph for this. Will they back off here? Do you think so? I mean, because
No.
Timbersaw is a good tank here, right?
Yeah,
Like, he is
that's
a good tanky hero here.
Look at Drow just hitting from outside the tower
and then
range.
you've got, you've also got the refraction charges to help you tank up the tower a little bit. Yeah, even with the, it doesn't matter. This tower goes down. 14 minutes tier 2 down. Outposts are open for taking.
Yeah, and it's still really early. They don't even have to get the outpost because
No,
there's-
they don't.
There's still like 5.5 minutes.
No, they don't. It's just, it's nice to have that option.
Yeah, and
which cuts off a lot of the jungle for the Spectre.
They're gonna keep the pressure up too. Like
Catch up Spectre, Hazelia here. But Hazelia's gonna run herself away, but they are still chasing the swap again one more time. Oh no, she doesn't have the swap actually, but she will get the stun. then.
yikes.
Whoa! One hit meld. Oh my god. That Wind Ranger is really squish, huh?
Yeah, that's
Super
a sad
squish.
Wind Ranger. I feel like it's definitely not a good pick.
Roshan? Roshan? They can take Roshan pretty quickly
They
actually.
can. They have Timber to tank. They have
They
the
have Timber,
Venge,
they have Venge, Max, Wave of Armor,
They have
Wave Armor,
Meld.
they have Meld, they have Deso. Come on, come on, come on.
and the Aura
Venge.
from marksmanship.
Venge, come on. Come here.
Yeah, the maxed out Wave of Terror.
Yo,
you should be-
max that
yeah,
Wave
there
of
you go.
Terror. Stand with your team. Then swap your TA out when she's about to take the Aegis.
And take it.
And take
Or
it,
deny
that's right. Deny it.
Oh, it's looking really good for Pacific
It's
Pink.
looking so good for Pacific Pink.
It looks like they play better with this kind of lineup than like a Spectral lineup, or for
So,
both teams rather.
So basically both teams should aim for an early game lineup and everybody should just ignore the Spectre.
Yeah, just I would say so because like you can tell they have their groove going. Like their picks are really made for this snowball, and their snowball is starting even earlier than Bren's snowball from the previous game.
Mhm.
Like it's not 15 minutes yet. We saw the Deso come out. Roche is down. The tier 2 is down. They're taking a second tier 2.
Oh no, they found the tree and protector in the trees. He was protecting the trees. Don't kill him, man.
Yeah, but it's Timbersaw. Like that's his life goal. Just cut down all the trees.
Oh man, this is so quick. Like I don't even know how Bren hold on to this. Like the Queen of Pain has. Wait, Blade Mail? Which patch are we in again?
Yeah.
And this Wind Ranger has had the impact of a position 4, maybe position 5.
Yeah, no impact from the Wind Ranger. In fact, Legaio on the Tusk has more gold now.
Legaia
Somehow.
on the Tusk is richer than the Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger is not the pick, man. Okay, it's Shackle is gonna at least shackle the creeps, which is
Oh, they might-
nice, right? Okay, that's a lot of damage onto Mary, but Mary
Oh,
is gold.
can they get
Okay,
her?
but can he get her? She does have the Aegis. She's gonna meld forward. Nice BKB block, a nice Blade Mail block. They're gonna at
Okay.
least take out the Aegis. That's nice. Gil's gonna back herself away. She
They're
does have
actually
the
all
edit.
really low. Pacific Pink side.
Okay, so I think they won't be able to go up high ground, but I don't think high ground was the point, right? Like the point was just to threaten them.
I mean, if you can get the kill on them, then you go
Ping,
to
ping,
high
ping, ping,
ground.
ping, ping, somebody kill the mango tree.
Is it Dyer's Mango Tree?
Yeah, it's Dia's mango tree.
Okay.
So actually, if you put the courier over there, they can see because the tree offers sight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Clear vision, I think.
Yeah, I think vision. Yeah, vision. Okay, it's got vision.
No, clear vision.
Oh,
Is it?
clear vision.
It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
high
Because it's
ground.
on the high ground. Yeah.
correct.
Unobstructed vision, I think.
Oh yeah, there you go. I was looking for the term. All right, that's a third tier 2
That's
tower. And
all the outer towers down at 17 minutes. Okay, 18. You know what? 18. We'll make it sound a little better for Brand Esports, but that's all the towers down at 18 minutes.
Yeah.
8K net worth lead for Pacific Pink.
they're
this is-
probably like, hey, sorry, Bren, for increasing your average game time. We're gonna make it
we're
go
gonna
back down.
yeah we're gonna make it go back down.
But not with your win.
Not with a win.
That's it. Yeah, Zhao's just hitting from
10
so
million
far.
miles away.
Yeah, and no one can get on her because Spectre's
You know
too weak
what?
right now.
Your tree armor be damned. We've got Deso. We've got Venge.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
they
okay.
grip the Timbersaw. Timbersaw heals himself up and they're gonna... Yeah, the enemy's not gonna be able to get out. Actually, I think it's the Blade Mail that managed to get the kill on Enem, so they are gonna halt their push. So backing off, Pacific Pink are just gonna, back off and farm. The Blade Mail, by the way, killed her.
Oh,
That's
okay,
funny.
because she was chaining out
Yeah,
and
she
then
was
she
chaining
hit
out
the
and
blade
she,
mail.
yeah, and she hit
Got it.
Q. No, it's like it's a muscle memory kind of thing, right?
Oh, yeah,
yeah. If you're chaining out, you always
Chaining
hit Q.
And she probably got reflected damage from the chains as well, because like you sure answer a Spectre.
Mm.
Well, the blade mills are doing work.
Blade Mills. Okay. Well, Hazelia, all eyes on you, by the way. No pressure, but we'd like some, impact.
Maybe she should have just built blade mill as
Or
well.
maybe they just don't draft Wind Ranger.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bait
Just
pick.
don't draft Wind Ranger.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures.
Okay. you know what? We thought about them not going for the Rex, but yeah, they'll go for it. Naomi will pay for it this time, not the
Yeah.
Timber Saw.
She should use the spirit to hit the tower.
Yep.
Oh, but I feel like another shawl. Actually, you can give it the timber saw
No, yeah, of course. Of
because
course.
she only takes magic
no,
damage.
She's not swapped
Yeah,
it in.
swap it in.
Swap it in, man. Okay, they get the slow. Oh,
That's
that
a
was
bye-bye.
a mid laner disappearing just like that. But it's the power of the TA, right? Ooh, alright. They're trying to heal up the tower again. Chip damage is no good against Treant Protector. But at the same time, they do have so much physical damage, you know, tower damage on the side of Pacific Pink. They really want this. They really want this tower. They're still going to be hitting upon it. Let's see if they make the mistake of, go up the high ground. Oh, that's a very nice two-man shackle. They also pop the root
Oh,
to
they might
grow.
get the
Oh my
TA.
goodness, they might get the TA. TA goes down. The Aegis was already popped, actually.
Yeah, they popped
Yeah,
it
they
in the
popped it
top lane.
earlier on, right? Oh no. Killing spree going the way of Azalea. Is that money
They
enough for
want
you?
more.
The shackle again. The arrow is gonna miss. But right now, okay, Sherry is trying to hit down onto the hit down the Spectre. Adam is gonna live for a while. Hit the thing. Okay, no, but they're still going on to Sherry. No, very nice force stuff away. Turn around and hit the Gaia instead. Yeah,
Punch.
they're gonna find the Gaia. Yeah, very very nice. And now Hazelia, even though she got the shackle here, she's not going to be able to finish it off, and they're going to turn instead onto the Queen of Pain who blinked in. Can they finish her off? One more hit! Yeah, okay, because she had the blink up available. So now they're actually going to turn for Hazelia and take her down instead. And now I think this is clear ground to go high ground.
Yeah, that was. Had to catch a TA. Wanted a bit more, but couldn't finish the timber saw, and because of that, they all just died. I feel like they just had a little bit more damage. It would have gone better because once you kill timber saw, you fall back.
Coop didn't use her scream. Like her sonic wave, I mean.
I think it might have been down.
Yeah, no. Just not when she was going for the draw. She just chose not to use it. And yeah.
That looks like it's game actually.
Yeah,
there's Deso already.
Deso
And
yeah, this is definitely a lane of Rex, and you can't you can't heal this up. If it's gone, you can't heal it.
I feel like the game will be over in the next 10 minutes because it's just too much
Yeah,
pressure.
all outer towers, right? Come on, take the outpost, guys. Now this is important here. You don't want them to even go to be able to even leave the jungle. All right, kill the mango tree. Ah, goodbye mango tree. Finally, Naomi has been pinging that for so long.
Yeah, and I thought timbers were hated trees.
Yeah.
Apparently not that
Apparently
much.
not mango tree specifically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
He doesn't like. Maybe he just doesn't like non-fruit bearing trees.
Yeah, I mean, I love mangoes, so
I love mangoes
yeah,
too.
I'll just take the mangoes from the tree.
All right. So what? Next Roshan, high ground again.
There's a rotation from the Dire side.
Mhm.
Is they looking for a Drow?
Yeah, they are smoked up. They're going to be looking for the Drow, but they won't be able to find her. They won't be able to find anybody else on the map. They do ping out KJ on the Mirana, but it's going to be a consolation prize at best, honestly.
Yeah, and I don't think they can kill her right now. The tier 1 tower is still up.
This camp has killed so many people farming this, but they're not going to run into them.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they're going to group up themselves to get a smoke. Actually, 3 of them. It clips onto everybody, actually. Okay.
Nice.
And now it's their own smoke. They're going to head bot instead, I believe. Yeah, they do see Jaina. They did see Jaina there, so they're going to run into the rest of the team. No, actually, the call is to go straight into their triangle.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They're gonna
Korea?
go for a tree?
No? Korea? They're going to find Cat? Oh,
Ouch.
Cat's so low.
That's actually really painful from the Drow.
Oh, wait. Channeling multi-shot doesn't break smoke?
Oh, that's actually true.
It didn't
Because
break
it's
smoke.
not an auto
Yeah,
attack.
it's not an auto attack. Oh my god. I mean, it looks like an auto attack, right?
Yeah.
Like, in my head, I'm like, multi-shot
deals
is an
auto attack
Yeah, it does
damage.
auto attack damage, but oh my god, multi-shot is actually just a spell. Huh.
Yeah, that's true.
My brain, man.
Dota. You
Yeah,
learn something
Dota,
new
yeah.
every game. Not even every day, it's every game.
Yeah, every game, man. Alright, healing up the tier 3, but now Sherry is just like, I don't like your tier 3, I'm gonna take it down slowly but surely. Oh, Mary's in. The snowball save is nice, but she's popped the BKB. The silence on the 2 of them. Gillis manages to manta out of that, so that's nice. But will the Tusk be as lucky? I don't know if the Ligaya can actually live from that, because she will follow the Spectre to her grave. And now they're going down onto the Treant Protector. Nothing much they can do here. Racks are open for the taking. That's going to be... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? At this rate, 16k net worth lead at 24 minutes of the game. We are going to a game 3. I'm going to call it first.
Yeah, I think that's
And
pretty
knock
much
on the
done.
tier 4s. Come on. Knock on
Yeah.
the tier 4s? Yeah, that's right. Hit the tier 4s. That's just...
Oh no, they're going for
Oh, no,
Megas.
they're going for Megas. They're going for the save. The save's boring
And
thing,
M.
man. Come on.
She missed the chains
Yeah.
again.
It's hard, okay, to chain in the base, to be very, very honest. You lose a lot of trees and you don't get a lot. You don't get a lot to begin with.
That's true.
Healing up the tower. Bren refusing to call GG. Oh, the arrow, it nails the Queen of Pain again. Oh, the burst, she disappears completely. They pop the Haunt. That's nice. They're gonna try to take down Mary,
Come
but
on.
okay, she actually taken out. She melts immediately. True side is too expensive. No, they actually do have the sentry down there, but oh no, okay, can they finish off Mary? And instead, yeah, they will. Gil, right clicking down Mary. Mary does have buyback, and then the buybacks will come out thick and fast. Can he get Gil instead here? NM is still a menace in front down here. Oh my god. Okay, they take out Gil. They take out the
GG.
NM. Okay, that's really nice. But that's your carry down for the count, and you still don't have your mid laner who died earlier on just now. Hazelia again. Nice shackle, but you know, I think a Postfire could do that.
Yeah, well, she's definitely rushing the MKB this time around, unlike the previous game of Wind Ranger again that we watched, where they rushed the BKB without finishing MKB. But like you said, it's too late at this point in time. What can an MKB do to turn the game around? It's a 20k gold lead for Pacific Pink, and Mega Creeps at this
Mega
point.
creeps. 25-minute mega creeps. Okay, Tusker. The guy, I don't think you want to do that. Now Drow is just like fearless. Absolutely fearless. Who's going on who, Ligaya?
Yeah, that's
GG. They call GG. That's game 2. It wasn't exciting as game 1, but now game 3 is the real deal, guys. This is going to be the final game between Pacific Pink and Bren Esports in this best of 3 grand finals.
Yeah, and Pacific Pink winning here with a faster draft than before leads me to believe that for both teams, a faster draft is definitely much better. I feel like being able to execute that fast draft and not picking the Spectre or the Wind Ranger will actually lead you to victory.
Don't pick Spectre, don't pick Wind Ranger, and you win games,
Yeah.
right?
So that's the theme of the tournament pretty much. Like Spectre hasn't done that well, I would say.
No, surprisingly, no, actually.
Yeah, and the Drow, leaving the Drow Venge open was just pretty much just a recipe for disaster. Like, look at Wind Ranger, funnily enough, did more damage than the Queen of Pain here.
Wind Ranger, I guess with Focus Fire and
then Javelin.
a couple like power shots as well. Yeah, no, okay, I think Wind Ranger definitely did more damage because I just didn't feel Gina's impact at all. Like I was actually very surprised. This felt like a completely different person playing the hero.
Yeah, from the previous game.
Yeah, from the previous game with the Void Spirit, and her involvement in all the fights and the engagements. This is not a Queen of Pain I know. This is not the Jaina I know of. And hopefully, you know, she's able to bounce back from this and to return a lot stronger. Because yeah, she and the Tusk, they basically dealt the same amount of damage here.
It's the Gaia, but
Yeah,
even then,
it's the
like
Gaia.
Queen of Pain should have done way more. And I feel like the Queen of Pain pick kind of puts you in that position where you deal a lot of damage early on to make space for a Spectre. But in this game, we did not see that, and Wind Ranger also wasn't there to make the space.
No,
in fact, she
not at
was
all.
way
She
behind.
was the one
for the whole
taking
game.
the space, actually, if you think about it. Like, she was
Exactly.
just farming there when I thought the Spectre would have swapped lanes after the Timbersaw destroyed top lane, or because it's just what Timbersaw does, right? But no, unfortunately, Wind Ranger no impact, Jaina no impact either, and well, there's nothing that the Spec could really do.
Yeah, and so that's game number 2. We're gonna go to the final game of this best of 3 of the grand finals of the FSL Dota 2 Open number 3 between Pacific Pink and Bren Esports. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break.
What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is over gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say?
We're back again with the final game for today. It's not been super long, but we'll see how this goes with the next game.
Yeah, I mean, game number one
Mm.
was really long, but game two was pretty fast, and I
It's
feel like that
pretty
Wind
quick.
Ranger pick
Mhm.
really wasn't worth it.
The deal for Brand Esports
Yeah,
to lose.
to lose. Yeah, exactly. So, this is gonna be the last game of this best of
Mhm.
3 grand finals against from Pacific Pick against Brand Esports, and we're seeing the exact same. Oh, wait, I'm having deja vu
Wait,
here.
deja vu? Are we? Is this replay?
It's the exact same openers. Venge Drow again for Pacific
Replay
Pink.
and then a task for Brand Esports
Yeah.
and the bands was the same also.
Bands are
Yeah,
exactly
the
the
bands
same.
are exactly the same.
Who did Bren pick for this next pick here? It was a Tusk and into the Spectre.
Spectre,
Was
yeah.
it a Spectre? Yeah, I think
Okay,
it was a Spectre
3,
reveal here.
2, 1. Are you gonna use additional time?
No, let's
no
hope it's not
Spectre,
the
right?
Spectre this time.
No Spectre, no Wind Ranger because Spectre and Wind Ranger, well, they just don't seem to be doing too well
Yeah,
in
I
this
mean,
tournament.
If you want to pick Spectre, you really need stronger space creating
Mhm.
heroes, and I feel like Wind Ranger did not provide that space that you needed.
No, Spectre did not.
Well,
Queen
Cop-
of Pain,
no,
okay,
it
but
still
still
looks the
similar.
same. Yeah.
So-
It wasn't a quap that actually made him lose, and I feel like
No,
they
I
should
don't
ban
think,
TA
yeah,
here.
I think the quad was okay. Like the pick itself wasn't bad. It was just Jaina just seemed
Yeah,
out
TA
of
ban.
sorts. Yeah, TA ban, nice, and the spec ban actually.
Yeah, funnily enough, Pacific Pink banned the spec. I didn't think it was a problem, but
Yeah, I didn't think it was a problem.
well, I guess they're foreseeing that it might be a problem if they change that Wind Ranger pick. So, well, Sven also banned.
Sven
against
also
Bren.
banned. That's a good ban. I think Sven now they're banning out the carries.
Yeah.
From the Lord.
I want to see Slardar from Bren. I really, really want to see Slardar. I feel like it's a good.
Slider, Pacific Pink might pick it up themselves. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Right?
if Pacific Pink take it first, then Bren are gonna have a difficult time. But I feel like this Slardar is gonna be really good against the Drow. Whether you play him in the off lane or the safe lane, I feel like just Slardar is just a hero.
All right, Slider.
And you picked a mid-game kind of like lineup, right? Slardar, Queen of Pain, both go online about the same time.
Yep, yep.
Both have the blink with a tusk going in. You just have a massive initiate machine on Bren if you go for that. And Drow will not have any room to move.
Or
like
to
once
brief or to farm or
Yeah,
anything. You can just
snowball
keep
in
invading her jungle.
into the crush,
Mhm.
into the Walrus Punch,
Yeah.
into a Bash of the Deep. She's probably if she's not dead by then, you have the Queen of
She
Pain
will
scream.
be soon, yeah.
yeah, like you throw everything with the
Don't beat the don't beat the dead dog, man.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we'll have to see what they pick, and it's a Lich.
So
Okay, pause 5
Lich.
revealed first.
Okay. Still okay. So usually this is indicative of them wanting to go for a. Usually Lich lanes a lot better with melee carries.
Yeah,
So
I like Lich with
um,
Monkey King. I'm actually a
Monkey
very big
King?
fan of that lane.
I mean you can have the. I'm very surprised. I have not seen a Juggernaut actually.
That's
As a
actually
Juggernaut
true.
here, yeah. So because Lich Juggernaut, with Lich, sorry, a Juggernaut with any slow basically
Yeah,
just makes for
Easy
easy
spin.
lane, easy spin.
and now we have a giant Rubik in the game.
Rubik. The third pick is always the
Yeah,
biggest,
it's always
right?
the biggest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the first and the last picks are always the smallest.
Yeah.
So which makes me feel like they're trying to line up the heroes like
Yeah, like-
towards the middle instead. Yeah, like a
But they're
V.
not doing the 3D
Yeah.
that well. I think it's because you don't see the platforms. Like you have the platform on the floor,
Oh,
so you should actually see the feet.
platformed. Yeah, but
because you don't see the feet. It looks
some
like
heroes
they're
just
aligned.
don't have feet.
Yeah,
Look,
like
Lich has no feet. Yeah.
apparently Death Prophet has feet.
Yeah, apparently
Right.
Death Prophet. Yeah, I was telling Kiki that I was looking up Death Prophet's skirt, not just to see her panties, but just to really check where she had feet. Because in my head,
She's a ghost.
yeah, she's supposed
right?
to be a ghost, but why does she have feet?
I
I don't
actually don't know
get
why
it,
she has
yeah.
feet.
I can't reason why.
I
she
thought
has
they'd have
feet.
like
yeah.
a wispy
Yeah,
bottom.
wispy. Yeah, exactly, like the wispy.
like
wispy-
Casper,
Yeah.
the friendly
yes,
ghost, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, no, Casper has feet.
Casper
What's
has feet.
yeah,
Mm,
Casper has feet.
Does he have
Casper has feet in the comics.
in the comics? Okay, sorry, I was thinking about the show because in the show I don't think Casper has.
No, not
yeah,
in
not
not in the show,
right?
not in
Yeah,
the show,
Casper
not in the
does
show.
not have feet in the show. Can all right. Yeah, he
They-
had that wispy thing that you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly those ones.
Wispy,
but
wispy.
but in the comics,
Yeah,
he has feet.
yeah, in the feet. Is it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Interesting. TIL. So Bren. Oh
no!
no!
They picked the Wind
Oh, no.
Ranger!
Do they really think this works?
Are they throwing the game?
Or maybe they put the Wind Ranger mid this time. That might work better.
I don't know, man. The last time we just saw Phasmophobia run the Wind Ranger mid, not even Aurora can make it work.
Yeah, it's just
Can Jaina make it work?
I feel like you actually have to change your game plan here. But do they feel that the Wind Ranger is the counter to the Drow? It doesn't feel like a
don't
strong
think so,
counter.
No, it's not. I would think PA would be a much
Slardar, like
PA,
I love Slardar.
Slardar, yeah. PL, any hero that gets on top of heroes,
Oh, Puck.
Puck, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Puck is great, yeah.
Yeah, I like Puck. So a lot of my favorite heroes are in this game. I like
Wow.
Wind Ranger. I like Rubik. I
And
like
they seem to be
Puck.
siding in the most of your favorite heroes. You mean
They're
you like,
more on Pacific
they're more
Pink
on
side.
Pacific Pink, right? Like,
Yes.
come on, you cannot be siding with this Wind Ranger pick.
Not at all.
No, you cannot. Yeah.
There's the PA ban, like you mentioned.
Yeah, the PA.
PA
Right?
jumping
So,
on the Drow. Like
mhm.
no jumping now. And if they ban the Jug, there's literally nothing that they can do to jump on the Drow Ranger. Let's see what they pick here. I feel like the Jug is a good pick for Bren.
Oh, dire team
Oh,
fail.
Faceless Void ban. Actually, a decent
Actually, he
ban.
got so
yeah.
far out, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I guess Chain Frost, Chain Frost lets the Queen of Pain out into, the
And-
Chronosphere. Would
yeah.
have been really nice.
Come on, Radiant team.
Oh, there's a Timber Saw ban against Pacific Pink. I don't think the Timber was the...
Would they really have finished with a Timber?
No, because they picked the Timber to counter the Spectre in lane. They're not
Mhm.
gonna pick the Timber blind in now. Oh, that's a Legion Commander on Pacific Pink. I really like their draft.
That's nice. But you could pick Legion, but Snowball could still save potentially whoever gets dueled.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Hmm.
I think it's just a frontliner that they want to put in front of Drow, and
I guess. Decent
you can
frontliner.
save Drow from the stuns
Mhm.
with
Press
press attack. So I think this Legion is dual purpose in terms of saving Drow and also initiating. Or if you
I
just
like
dual.
what you said. Dual purpose. Haha.
Oh yeah, dual purpose.
Oh,
There's a Jug.
Juggernaut! Here you go.
Spot on
Yeah.
the Juggernaut, and yeah, it's gonna be really good. Juggernaut plus Lich, Legion Commander. I feel like is going to be the big question mark here. Whether Legion can
Legion
be.
is the big question mark.
Yeah, I mean Legion's good against Jug because you
Yeah.
also want to lock the Jug down
And
before
the lane also, right? Like Legion Commander definitely can outlane the Juggernaut.
the Jug Lich. Yeah.
So not too worried about that. If the Lich is there, KJ on the Rubik.
It's still an offlane Wind Ranger.
Oh, it's still an offlane win rate. Oh. Okay.
You just gotta flex it Arcana.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home today and play the Wind Ranger. Mid. I preferred mid, but or maybe pause 4. But offlane is just so questionable to me.
So this is the interesting thing, right? Like I remember I was watching an Alliance versus Viking game, and they had picked lots and lots of heroes, jumpy heroes, to jump the Drow that was on Alliance.
Mm-hmm. Nico Babe.
But they just refused to jump the Drow. There was a PL, there was a Chaos Knight, there was a Storm Spirit,
And they didn't jump the Drow.
and nobody touched the Drow in fights. That was
Oh.
impressive, and it was not like the Drow was just sitting in trees and shooting. You know where the Drow's coming from, right? Even
Yeah.
if she stands in trees, it's not like Sniper,
Yeah, you don't see the projectile.
Yeah, you don't see the projectile as clearly. But Drow is like super obvious, big white arrows.
Yeah, and when the marksmanship procs hit,
Yeah,
they're just
exactly. He's
I'm
huge.
here.
Yeah, I'm here. Look at me. And yeah, so that was the impressive thing that I thought like, wow, nobody just how did the Drow get everybody to ignore her that way?
like Nico Baby's a ninja. I really like
so
Nico
let's-
Baby
let's
though.
see how much they jump. Do they jump the Drow enough?
Yeah, both teams are actually with fighting lineups. So, ironically, this game might actually go really late, just
This game
because
might go late. Okay.
just because both sides have fighting lineups.
But I think both. Okay, at least this game will be a very brawly one, isn't it?
Yes,
like a more of a
it's more
bloodfest,
brawly, yeah.
than the first game.
Yeah.
So okay. Oh, sorry. It was the second game. Sorry, that was kind of boring and just
because it's one-sided.
yeah. I mean, it was kind of clinical in that sense. Like they would just go whenever they had the ults, and then okay, we'll just group up because we're stronger together. And Brent haven't hit the timings yet, so it's just pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah, so the mid matchup is the skill matchup between the Puck and the
Mm.
Queen of Pain. So I feel
Doesn't Queen of Pain lose out to Puck a little bit? Actually?
not always.
Not always. It's even?
You go online faster than the Puck
Okay.
because you have Scream.
Right.
So Puck, you can't really kill the Queen of Pain because Queen of Pain eventually will just out harass you.
Yep.
Queen of Pain can also gang earlier because of the built-in blink.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Puck normally wants to farm for that blink first,
Yep.
or at least counter gank a lane.
All right, we'll see if Hazelia has more impact on this Wind Ranger for this game. As you know, we'll also be eyes on Jaina, who had a dismal performance just now on the mid lane. Queen of Pain. Now I think she maybe asked for Queen of Pain to redeem herself. Who
Yeah,
knows?
just wants to make it work.
Redemption.
I think the Wind Ranger in particular has a difficult time against the Drow because the moment you turn on multi-shot, like you stun with Avenge and then multi-shot on the Wind Ranger, you can't dodge that with Windrun. Like you just get hit
I
with a
see.
multi-shot, and that's just too much harass for
Mhm.
a soft offlaner.
Right. I understand. So far Jaina has got no last hits whatsoever. They've all been denied by Puck. Oh, she's got one with her skill.
Yeah,
She decided
nice.
she's done with it. She's just gonna put her scream
Yeah.
just so she can get her last hit. Deny. Oh no.
Puck's
Alright, she gets the deny. That's nice.
Yeah,
She's gonna
Puck
double wave
doesn't
her
get the
under,
last
yeah,
hit.
Puck doesn't get the last. It's hard for Puck to do it under the tower, right? She gets another deny. There are more denies than last hits here in this lane.
yeah.
Taking a couple of tower shots. Painful, painful. Rubik already dropping very low in the top lane here, but should not fall. Lich. Not enough mangoes, man! Oh, Gil, hello?
Oh.
How did shit spin?
Uh.
I knew she had spin, and
She didn't think she would die. I guess she popped the stick.
she
So
popped the stick, but okay, Fate Bolt does a lot of damage, huh? Who knew?
yeah, I mean,
100 damage, she thought, okay.
yeah, your normal skill is like
Yeah.
70, right?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
and then they're gonna go for this
Yeah, they've
Legion,
got to
but
bait out the Purge, and then after that they can go on to probably the Rubik, you know, at least spin down
yeah,
the Rubik.
but if Rubik harasses the Lich out
Yeah.
here,
I don't
okay.
think so. But Lich, I wish you had
Rubik's
more.
man
I wish
fighting.
you had more. Oh no, Korea, no. I wish you had more mangoes here. Oh, the body blocks are
Oh,
beautiful.
that
Lich
was-
is
that
gonna
was
go
so good.
down. Yeah, I feel like with more mangoes, the Lich could have fought harder. You know,
Oh,
and
but-
traded more. with
But hey, I'd
KJ.
just like to call
Yeah.
out Wind Ranger is topping the board for last hits
Oh,
against the
she
Drow
wants
this
to
time
redeem
around.
herself too.
So like I think the previous game we saw Drow with 28 last hits and Wind Ranger only had 8 at
Yeah,
that point
so
in
this
time.
is the exact same matchup here again, but now Hazelia's playing it a lot better, right? Wasn't it? Yeah.
I
was
would
it-
say Legaia
Yeah.
being in the lane from minute 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's-
now it was really the exact same, right? Like
Yeah, but-
Legaia and
But
Hazelia.
Legaia started in top
Oh,
lane.
she started in
she
top
was
lane,
she was
yeah, yeah.
ganking and well now it's gonna be more difficult. Like you see the harass coming into the Wind Ranger already.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see if she can keep this up. But it looks like between the Quap and the Puck actually now has the advantage. Like Jaina is just a bit low. I think
Yeah, she
I
is
think
a
there was
low.
that salve that helped a lot.
And Mary is slightly ahead in terms of EXP too because of all the denies.
Yeah, one extra design that maybe one range creep
Yeah, I
Eh,
think it was a range creep. Yeah.
just makes a big difference in the mid lane. Yeah, that's a lot of harass.
That's a lot of harass. And
No, you can't
Jaina,
kill.
does she have? What does she have in her career? South. Okay, that's nice. Swap out your stuff. To
Yeah, just-
maximize your. Okay, very
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, it's like she
Yeah,
heard you,
yeah.
or like your mouse was right
Yeah,
on
my
the
mouse was right on the
exact
icon,
item.
right?
Yeah, it's like you. Thanks, Caster.
Thanks.
Thanks for
Just
assist.
friendly reminder, friendly PSA. Punch yourself again? Nah, I have no
Doesn't
hurries.
even need
Yeah,
to.
doesn't even need to
This
actually.
this
See, Enem is running
LC
away
is
with
having a
this
good
lane,
time. Yeah.
Lich, I think she could have done more, but unfortunately.
Yeah,
just-
she's just getting smacked.
Like without the help of the Rubik, like she's still, not doing too hard. She's still doing so well for herself. Oh, top lane, top
Yeah,
rune.
just securing the rune.
okay. Going to pain. Oh no!
Oh no!
KJ, no mana. She's gonna give herself a free kill to Jada. Probably she's gonna take out to. Do you think she's gonna sacrifice herself to the creeps? Oh, she's gonna go that nice with the neutrals.
Nice.
Well played, KJ. Well played.
Very well played.
Very
But-
nice.
But
There
it
you
was
go.
also well played by Jaina for jumping in and activating the rune straight away there. Although, did she have bottle?
No, she doesn't have bottle yet. Yeah.
Yikes. I think it's coming.
It's on the
Okay.
way. Yeah.
Let's see if Mary actually goes for the kill here. Nope.
No.
Not
she
enough
could
damage.
maybe
No.
have done it. She's got silence,
Okay, I love this part of Puck where you could just tank like 2-3 tower hits while it's in midair and then
yeah,
you just
while
phase
it's in
shift.
midair. Yep.
It's like the biggest reason why I play the hero. It's just the amount of plays that you can make with
Mhm,
1 point in phase shift is
Yep.
just absolutely insane.
Naomi gets captured by the shards at bot lane here. She wanted to go for the rune, but now she's gonna be harassed down, and the rune will be going the way of Hazelia. Top lane, I believe it was the Rubik who got the rune instead here, and now he'll be harassing Gil down, who is a level below NM. And I'm very happy, about this. Oh, okay. Gil choosing not to spin at all, not even to put out the healing ward whatsoever. So she'll be just fine. But oh boy, that's a lot of harass.
Yeah, had to pop the
The
fairy fire
healing
there.
salve as well as the healing ward. That's like overkill a little bit. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I feel like if there was a salve coming in, you didn't have to spend like that much mana. But okay, she does have raindrops, so I guess it's fine, right? It's
Yeah.
negligible.
I like raindrops actually in the lane as well. I mean, raindrops and mango I
Oh,
feel
they're
are
expensive,
underrated.
man. Raindrops.
Yeah, but in mid it's just,
Oh,
it's just a lot.
Azalea
Oh,
going down bot lane here. They
Yeah.
managed to find her with the stun.
Venge plus Drow is just too good. And in
Yeah,
the mid lane,
Ashley TP'd out.
I think in the
Oh,
mid there's a bit
no.
of a scuffle
Yeah,
between.
there is a bit of a scuffle there because Mary is
Ah!
getting gone on, but she's gonna be able to get herself away. The Gaia not able to make the move.
Oh, it was a rune fight.
Oh, the rune fight? No, it was. I don't think it was a rune fight.
No,
Oh,
they were
met bot.
waiting.
Yeah, they were waiting
Yeah.
bot. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this feels bad for Miri. Didn't get a kill onto the Lich. Well, sorry, the
And the
Quap, but the Lich does
yeah,
die.
but the Lich does die. Yeah. KJ again, killing spree by the way.
Yeah, and are we gonna see a pos for Rubik ball out again? No, pos for KJ ball out again. It's just, man, the way she carries games.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with KJ, man. You gotta keep your eye on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So nobody's really touched this Drow. Drow has been just, farming and
Yeah,
doing
let's-
Drow thing. She's level 6 already.
Yeah, and level 4 on
Okay,
the Wind Ranger.
Jaina's here. Okay, the snowball in as well. Just as I mentioned, not being touched at all. Okay, the scream. One more time. Do you need to even expend it whatsoever? Nah, you don't. Oh, she actually didn't have it. The
Yeah.
Sonic Wave. But yeah. They're just gonna take out the Drow. I should not have mentioned it, man.
Yeah.
The moment I talked about it, Drow goes down. Yeah, but it's a much needed kill, and they have the Cardi. So oh no, Cardi's gonna go down. Maybe Hazelia tank the hits. No, just stand there and tank. Then Cardi will live, and you get to push the lane. Okay, never mind.
They want the stack.
Cardi, man.
So how's the net worth looking like actually? Like
Okay.
we see the CS,
Yep.
but okay, Puck
Puck's
is
on
actually on
top.
top.
Are you
And-
surprised? Lich going down here at mid lane actually. To Mary, I believe she popped the coil. Yeah, coil.
Yeah, Dream Coil was used. Well, it's a pretty okay lead for Pacific Pink. 1K is not that big, but 7-8
But
minutes
it's
of the game,
5
it's
and
okay.
1, right?
Yeah.
So that's a lot of EXP going the way of Pacific Pink.
Yeah,
and-
and this Wind Ranger again not panning out. She
Who
2
knew,
levels
huh?
below. Yeah,
Who knew? 5 and 6, yeah. But Sherry's gonna hit 7. Yeah, Sherry's gonna hit 7, 5. Does have the javelin first, naked javelin.
Yeah,
I'm not mad, not mad.
It's good. Once she hits level 6,
They
With-
scan out They scan out Drow. They wanna go for her. The snowball in towards here. She doesn't quite have level 6 yet, but she's gonna slow
Co-op
her
has
down.
Scream.
Ooh, co-op has scream. They finish off the Drow, so they get Sherry to sit down and Sherry top lane actually. They get the kill onto the Venge as well. So very nice. Gil getting some money into her pocket. Spin away. They don't want to. They want to duel her actually. They're gonna get the duel here. That's a lot of damage, and Gil might go down. She won't probably get the damage with the damage kill right now. She pops the healing ward as well. Just to try to get additional, but unfortunately, Cat wasn't there.
yeah, so that's a carry for carry, but
a
they
carry
do
for
get
carry.
the bottom
Bot lane,
tier
right?
1 Radiant Tower.
So that's really good here. This opens up the map. They've killed the Drow twice in a row, so Drow has nothing. She just has to retreat to the jungle, but they can take over the jungle. Legaia leading the charge, of course. She's gonna defend mid tower for a bit. Mary does not have coil at the moment. She's going for boots of travel.
Travel first.
Yeah, travel
Okay.
first. That's usually the build right now. Like a lot of tempo setting mid laners, they want to go for boots of travel first. It
Yeah,
also speeds
Viper
up the
travel
farm. Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Speeds
good
up the
for the heroes that can actually push waves really quickly.
Yep.
So Puck, Viper.
Yep. That's right. So Legion Commander still no damage to her name yet because the duo was just used to hold down the Juggernaut in place previously. So now she'll be hitting this tier 1. Hazelia is in the neighborhood to defend, but Puck is here, ready to drop the coil anytime. 4 heroes at top for Pacific Pick, but now they're gonna TP mid. They were probably gonna try to catch Jaina.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the coil immediately, no hesitation whatsoever. Fate Bolt, silence, lift up if needed be, but yeah, lift up right now. Yeah, just Queen of Pain's gone.
I would have lifted to break the coil.
Yeah, to break
earlier,
the coil instead. Yeah.
But this works too.
Oh, in the end, Mary
No.
tried to be cheeky, but the guy was cheekier. She gets the regen rune. Doesn't even break the regen, gets full mana, full health.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Deny the puck that regen, so your Queen of Pain can actually catch up.
Yep.
So about 700 gold behind on the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not really what I expected.
Jaina's again not doing too hot, huh?
Yeah.
So is it Queen of Pain that's just not her hero? Or, oh, wait, bot lane? Legion Commander going down to what? Oh, I think it was Ligaya hit 6, but Omni Slash was used, was it?
No,
No,
just
it
a
wasn't.
spin.
It was just spin
Just a
and
punch.
tag team. Wow. Spin tag team is enough to take down your Legion Commander?
Maybe she was low.
Maybe. But she's a Legion Commander, right?
Yeah.
She got a prox moment of courage and suddenly she's full health. Well, mid lane again, they're going to try to go for Mary, but Mary does have coil available, and the 3 of them are actually in quite a precarious position. Oh, okay, KJ going to go for it. Very nice. The coil is onto 2 of them. Now Omni Slash is going to take out the Venge. So that's 2 supports down right now. Gil showing up to this fight as
Wow,
well.
that's a lot of
Flowers in
damage.
the neighborhood. Cat, holy crap. Cat, you got to watch your health, man. You're just a lich.
Oh, they can actually defend this.
Okay, they
They're
can
good.
defend. Yeah, they can. Even they bring the Legion Commander in, who's going for a Blink Dagger. Yeah, nice standard, items to go for. She'll probably need to amp up the pace a little bit because she does need to get damage on her, onto her, and duel is a lot more is a lot easier to win in the early game as opposed to the late game. So
Yeah.
you don't want to be playing from behind as a Legion Commander. So just we will hope that why is she waiting for? She wasn't stacking. Oh, she's waiting for a spin. Okay.
Yeah, I mean Gil is actually ahead of everyone right now in net
Yeah,
worth, so
yeah.
it's
She's
great
farming.
farming from her, and her Battle Fury is getting really close actually. I mean it's only 12 minutes, so I
Yeah,
think
she
she'll
went
get
for
it
the damage
by
items
14.
first. Yeah, 14. Okay, 14. We'll check back in again on Gil at 14 minutes.
Yeah, once she gets that Battle Fury, it'll be really good for her. And Pacific Pink aren't getting the lead that they want, even after the 5-1 stars that they had. And it's now
Yeah.
7-6. It means that Bren is making the right moves, even though I still don't feel this Wind Ranger is actually...
No, but I still have not felt the impact of this Wind Ranger.
there's
here.
no, the focus fire, like, we don't see the value
No,
of this Wind
not
Ranger
at all.
right now.
But now they'll be making their way down to the triangle section here. They know that, Drow's probably not there because Legion is pretty deep in the jungle, so Tusk wants to go up, kills KJ's career first actually on Jaina. Ligaya has the right idea, but I think, there are too many people in the neighborhood here. And another smoke up from Mary on the side of Pacific Pink. They're going to run forward here. Can they find anybody? It looks like Brent have backed themselves off already. So they might... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh, no!
I think that was just right outside
It
the
was
coil
right
range.
outside the coil range, that's right. Ooh, coil is down for the count.
It's a relatively short
Mm-hmm.
cooldown, I think 60 seconds, so I think you're good.
Oh shit, it was an arcane coil anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's even
yeah,
less.
it's
Yeah,
even
49.
less. Yeah, it's 49,
Yeah.
so it's no problem. Okay. That's not that bad after all.
Yeah, I mean, we're just that.
Meanwhile, in Gilland,
Yeah, Gil. Well, Gil is with 1L is like the currency in Final Fantasy, right? So that's basically making more money.
yep.
Almost on that battlefield. It's actually not 14 minutes, probably 15. I think she's just about 600 gold shy.
14? Illusion Rune.
Yeah, and Puck with the travels.
Yep, the Travel's gonna go bot, but friends aren't quite at bot, and now Legion Commander is playing the farm game. Has the blink ready? I believe. Where is her career? This is her career. Yeah, blink is ready. 14 minutes into the game.
That's great.
Legion Commander will be looking to make a move with the rest of her team.
I'm
And,
theorizing now that the Boots of Travel on Puck is not only good just because you can teleport a lot, but also the fact that you can teleport, number one, faster, and number two, as Puck you teleport so much that the gold you kind of make the gold back
Mm,
in
the
that sense. Like
investment,
you don't
right?
need
The
to buy
2,000 gold,
TPs.
you're right.
Yeah, so that's 20 TPs. And
Just shovel TPs.
well, you could also just shovel TPs, but the Boots of Travel kind of really stabilizes your gold, so you don't have to buy the consumables. And I feel like this travel first on Puck is something you can get away with because Puck has her own gap closer.
Right. Okay then. 15 minutes into the game, we're less than 1k net worth lead to hit. The score is super. It's basically
Yeah,
a
it just
wash.
swung. We literally just swung.
It just swung. It basically could go either way at this point in time. So smoke up from Bren. They're gonna loop around the back, but at the same time, Pacific Pink have the same idea, except if they brought all 5 heroes, they're gonna invade the jungle and they're not gonna bump into anybody. To be very honest, Gil, they see Gil in the mid lane, but do they really want to go for Gil? They're gonna loop around here
Their timings are like
waiting
exactly the
in the
same.
wings. They want to go for the tier 1. They probably know that they're around here. Okay, Naomi on the high ground. She's going to see them down here. She gets gazed immediately. Oh, the duo. Immediately it's onto Jaina. Beautiful. And then the coil as well on top of that. They do take NM down. That's nice. Okay, but NM already got the duo off. And now the Chain Frost is flying crazy. Gil, she's going to finish off the Revenge. So that's nice. But they lose a core, an off lane, and a support for a mid lane and a support here.
Oh, they got a courier.
Yeah, they get bonus career. Come on,
Yeah, they
Hazelia.
might get. Okay, that's
Hazelia
invis.
gets the Invis rune, seriously. But she walks. That's not a Radiant Sentry. But yeah.
Does Jug have his Battle Fury already? I think that was
Jug
why. Yeah.
does have the Battle Fury. But interestingly, you know, that was still alright, Snowball in forward. Gonna lift up, gonna do a lot of damage to
nice.
Sherry. That's very, very, very nice. Getting the Drow. Okay, so they'll kill the Lich
Oh,
for sure.
they
but
saved the
swap-
Drow!
The Drow lives! Are you serious? The swap from Venge! Naomi Poggers! Saving the Drow. I swear I thought the Drow was
I
dead,
thought the
right?
Drow was dead.
I thought the Drow, the shards is beautiful. Tusk, you know, locking the Drow in and beating her up.
Early Roche again?
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's gonna be an early rush. They got Venge, they got Drow, right? Maxed out. Yeah, maxed out Wave of Terror here, and then you've got Sherry with Dragon Lance. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
looking really good
man,
for
I
Pacific
swear,
Pink.
I thought the Drow was dead.
Yeah, I thought she was dead as well. And instead of losing the Drow because they got the turnaround, they lost.
They lost the
4.
Drow
Yeah.
instead. Yeah.
And Vambrace going. Vambrace as well is really good for Drow. Let's see if they give the Vambrace to Drow or even Puck. Like both
Nah,
of them.
you definitely give it to Drow.
Yeah, for the
man.
agility,
Yeah,
right?
For
You
the
just want all
agility,
that
like
shit.
Puck can just stick with her lousy branch. I would treat GG branch, you know.
Oh, another shawl for the Queen of Pain, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. 17 minutes, all the neutral items coming out.
Yeah, well, if you're Quap, I'm not sure if you want another shawl because the Drow just does so much physical
Right,
damage,
the
right?
minus armor, right?
Yeah. So I'm not too sure if you want that, but at the same time, Puck also does a lot of like magic damage, so there's
Yeah, it's
there's
just a
an
kind of a
argument.
trade-off, right? You just gotta decide. Okay, they're gonna find KJ here, spinning away in the middle
Oh,
of
poor Rubik.
of the river, and that's nice, but it's not the best, right? Like, it's like a constellation kill.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah.
it's not that high value.
No,
plus,
it's not. I mean, okay, but it's KJ. Okay, KJ
Yeah, it's
is pretty high value.
yeah. I mean, she's almost as rich as a Wind Ranger, so I would say she is definitely high value.
I mean, okay, we really stop comparing things to the bottom of the barrel here. Wind Ranger.
Yeah, Hazelia.
Maybe when she gets the MKB, we'll start feeling something from her.
Yeah, I still don't feel that this pick was any value, at least at this point in time. Maybe when she gets to MKB, she can just assassinate the Drow Ranger. I'm not
Maybe.
too sure, but I'm really not a fan of it. And Jug has a lot of stacks to farm right now, so he's stacking another farm.
Happy camper.
Yeah.
BKB, sorry, Battle Fury into Manta.
Yeah, and then
Standard
just
progression.
overtaking the puck.
Overtaking the puck.
Imp Claw. Okay, do you want it on Drow? Do you want it on puck? I feel like Drow should keep the Vambrace.
I think you put it on the puck net. Or maybe you could give it to NM actually. Oh wait, NM has the Vambrace. Oh, because People's Gift.
Okay.
No
People's Gift.
wonder. Yeah, no wonder the People's Gift goes to. But actually,
I want the agility though.
I think we want to swap the Pupil's Gift to
To-
NM. Is
yes,
it?
and
Yeah,
then give the
NM, yeah, they
Vambrace.
both swap the Vambrace and the Pupil's Gift here. Or Puck could deal with.
Oh no, the reason why I think NM has a Vambrace is because the strength Vambrace actually has magic resist, which helps NM live against Quap, Spin, and Lich. So that might be the reason why.
I guess, yeah. Budget bracer.
Yeah, it's No, it's a free bracer.
It's a free bracer.
Remember when Van
Oh
Brace
wait,
used
10%.
to be built
Yeah. Built from bracer.
from
itself,
two bracers?
yeah.
Yeah. All right, so it's another smoke, and they don't see anyone with a scan though.
No,
So.
they're right on the opposite side of the map.
Puck already
Everybody's
has her
holding
blink.
hands and farming.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be scared too.
Hold me. Don't leave me.
Yeah, I don't want to give dual damage.
Alright, so they're just gonna hit the tier 2, I guess? Like, they're gonna trade here? The movements mirror each other exactly. You look at it, Hazelia's hitting the tower, that's nice.
MKB still not here.
And yeah, well, okay, and then they hit tower here as well. It's a boring game. TP's coming in. And now NM, she wants to get the duel. Oh, she
Oh!
does! She gets the duels onto Hazelia here. Can she finish her off? No, Hazelia, will she be able to get the kill, the swap, the stun? No, okay, she doesn't get
Oh, the
damage,
Puck's
but
here.
she doesn't kill as well. And at the same time, they're gonna get the Lich in the top lane actually. So Puck is here.
Okay.
She's gonna get the kill onto Hazelia, finish that off. The Yule Scepter is beautiful. It catches Jaina, and Jaina's not gonna be able to TP away, but she'll be able to blink away. Can she actually escape this? 3 seconds down to blink. The silence is up now that the right clicks. Oh, it's enough.
Nice.
Mary is unstoppable with a double kill.
Who actually had the Yules? Was it a Puck?
I think yeah, it's Puck.
Oh, Puck's so,
So,
rich.
Puck actually went top. Okay, was top here. Got a kill on the Lich to TP back, and then went bot to finish
With
the
the
kill
travel.
off Hazelia. Okay, and then after that, yeah, then stopped Jaina's kill. Oh, hold on, wait, what?
Oh, they actually
Gil,
dove
they
Gil.
actually found the drow. They found the drow here. Holy crap!
All right,
Well,
but they're gonna kill a guy.
stolen. They're probably gonna kill the Gaia. Do they want to deal dual damage? Dual, yeah, dual damage. Yeah, nice, 30 dual damage for the Legion Commander right now.
That's a lot.
They found the drow over here. What?
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually
I'm-
found Drow.
Wait, they have no vision whatsoever.
They might have chased
They
her.
chased her all the way. Like she was here, you know. They chased her.
Yeah,
they chased her
from
all
top.
the way from top all the way down. Okay, like all the way down here.
Yeah, and it's still looking okay for Pacific Pink. Although the Drow kind of fell off. The Juggernaut is the one that can farm
Yeah,
really
Juggernaut
fast because of the
is
Battle Fury.
doing very well. Gil.
Oh, look at those orbs.
Mhm.
Ultimate orb. Ultimate orb.
Yeah, ultimate orbs. Cool. Lots of stats coming Gil's way.
Yeah, it just helps a lot when Juggernaut. Yeah, you just need all those stats just to
Alright.
be strong.
She's almost got Demon Itch.
28 gold. I mean, if she dies here,
See,
then
her
it's gonna be
career's already
unfortunate.
chilling here. Her career's already
That's
chilling
true.
here.
Like I finally get to build MKB.
Yeah,
Okay, there
I
you
know,
go.
right? But
It's
after
coming.
like 22 minutes MKB.
No, 22 minutes and 1 game.
Yeah,
if we consider
22
that.
minutes, 1 bottle, and 1 MKB. Is that really... That's really not sort of kind of farm, right? You've been looking up. But
No,
anyway, they
and
get
Jaina
the kill onto
falls again.
Jaina. This is not Jaina's game, man. But, you know, at least she gets to play some Dota, right? Like... This is better than the previous game, but it's not enough still. Stolen Frost Shield. Oh, the career goes down. You're gonna find Hazelia. She's silenced up. They get lifted onto her as well. The Wave of Terror just to put insult to injury. Okay, they're gonna throw the Chain Frost, but they're gonna Delta Split and it does basically nothing.
Yeah,
TP's away. They want to defend mid tower because it was Juggernaut who was pushing in initially with Legaia, and now they're gonna be running after them. The spin TP out is nice. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
she
the
got
duel. No, the duel is onto the tusk. They find the tusk is not the highest value target that they get, but it's at least something, and they
No
don't
win.
get. Oh, they don't get dual damage though. I think she didn't pop the blade mill.
Yeah, it's a bit too, also a bit too early
Mhm.
to initiate, so the team couldn't really help her out.
Yep.
But she wanted to stop the TP, so
Mhm.
I think it's
yeah.
over.
She would have loved to stop the Juggernaut's TP. What did she have? What
Yeah.
did she?
And I think they should be going for tier 2s right now. Wind Ranger still
There's
hasn't
still a tier
shown.
1 here, but
Yeah, then you could say Wind Ranger is had the best lane out of the 3. Her tower's still up.
still completely 100% healthy, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now we have the MKB. We should see
Okay.
some action from Bren.
Impact from Hazelia. Come on, Hazelia, you can do this. Okay, so going into the top of the bot tower here, looks like Bren are not interested in defending this at all. They're just like, we're gonna let it go, just like Elsa.
Yeah.
And 5 heroes from Pacific Pink grouping up together, recognizing that they're very strong at this point in time. Whenever there is coil, whenever there is duel, that's a lot of hard lockdown right there.
The space from Pacific P is just really great. Like you can have Puck and Legion in the front line with Drow hitting from way downtown, and you have Naomi always positioned in the trees to save the Drow. So like that positioning actually
Did
helps
she
them.
just chain for something randomly? Okay, they get the duel onto the Gaia here.
Oh, double damage blade
Yeah, a
mail.
double damage blade mail. Very nice. More damage going the way. Oh, mid lane here. Okay, they were trying to go into Jaina, but
Oh,
Jaina
nice.
gets coiled in the end. The shackle doesn't quite hit from Hazelia, but she does get the focus fire onto the Puck,
Oh,
who
Puck.
goes down in the end. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. And finally, we do see the MKB coming into play, even though she didn't quite get the shackle buyback in from Legaia on the task. It looks like KJ might be the one going down. She is going to take down to the Queen of Pain. The Chain Frost is going to go out, but it doesn't really do too much. Yeah. So I believe Bren come on top of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2k
right.
gold
Yep,
swing.
2k gold swing.
Pacific Pink are still in a pretty okay position, but I feel like that fight could have gone way better for them. I feel like they were a bit too rash in jumping Jaina. At least for Mary, she got caught. She used her phase shift, so she couldn't like phase shift the Omni slash out.
Right, yeah.
Was eating the focus fire for free as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that was a bit of a misplay from the Puck. Especially since by right it shouldn't be dying as Puck.
The initiation was also, to be honest, very sloppy from Bren, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
well, from both sides. It's just
Shackles not latching, just diving in onto heroes, and yeah, but somehow it just works out still, huh?
yeah, it's still okay for them. The Jug is getting scarier and scarier as we play. The Queen of Pain is, I feel, the one that's really not giving that impact that we need.
What about Hazelia? Did the MKB impress you at the very
Well,
least?
they got the Puck 8 kill streak.
Yeah, they got the 8 kill streak, that's right. So, Queen of Pain doing something?
See if they can. They have to. They're still in the back foot, by the way, Brad.
Yeah,
Even though they won that fight.
5k net worth behind?
Yeah, and Jug is the only one that can actually do something to compete against Pacific Pink.
Going for the Skadi.
Yeah, and once she
Ping, ping,
completes the
ping,
Scotty,
Roshan?
oh, it's not up. Sad.
Sad.
If it were-
gonna be up
if
in
it
7
were up-
seconds actually. You've got to hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Send your career in. Watch.
Did they not have Roche timers?
I don't know. Well, this ward is gonna spot the career delivering something. So they know that they're on the north side of the map, and they are smoked up. They will be smoked up themselves probably, or not.
Don't have
no,
anymore.
they don't have any more.
Oh, but
smokes.
they all have dust, so that's
They all
great.
have dust. It's great. Yeah.
They're cutting the lead down, and again, this jug is getting scarier and scarier the longer
Roshan is
you
up.
wait.
Well, Cat spotted out again. She was on Roshan duty.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
Undying.
Gil's gonna go in and check.
Oh, do they actually want to do it?
Naomi, is she gonna wave of terror? She's gonna see. They're gonna know. They're gonna make a beeline to Roshan here. Everybody's getting around. Drow's a little far away.
Oh,
She'll
they
make it there
started
in
because
time.
they saw Drow really
Yeah.
far.
Drow is really far away. She's running over right now, and now the wave of terror is gonna help out. Kill Roshan immediately to get the duel. Oh my goodness, it's onto Hazelia. Hazelia's gone. Well, I guess we just. There's the impact, right? She
Oh,
gives
Drow's
damage.
here?
Drow is here. Okay.
Oh, free
Oh
kill.
wow, the Glimmer Cape ain't gonna save you because of the sentry down there. Oh, they get a coil. It's nice. It's onto 2.
Yeah, they're getting this
You're
jug
gonna
as
control
well.
anybody.
If-
Oh,
if
there's
they
a
can
nice
finish-
up from Jaina. There's a nice up from Jaina, but no, in the end, oh the
Oh,
what?
wait,
It was a
what?
stolen. It's a stolen Sonic Wave
It
from
missed, though.
from KJ. It missed, but it was fancy. Okay.
Yeah, it was fancy. Nice and green.
Yeah, it was nice and green. I think because Jug already died, but you know she wanted to secure the kill, right? And
Yeah.
now this is going to be a Roshan, soften Roshan. You know, Brand Esports already softened it up for Pacific Pink, and yeah, Pacific Pink are gonna take it. Thank you very much for softening Roshan for me.
Yeah, this is really going to open up the game for Pacific Pink, especially since they just doubled their gold lead from 5 to 10k. Just wiped Brent Esports. There was a buyback from the Juggernaut as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, the
Might be a
lift up, they
dieback
might
even.
Find him even the duel as well. Can she get the duel? Yes, she does.
Oh.
The spin is not gonna be able to save her. She gonna die back to this. Yes, she even gets the dual damage onto this. No, Jug did for 104 seconds. Oh no, Gil. You were the pride and the hope of your team, and unfortunately now she'll have to look at her towers and her back. Probably her racks go down as well. They're gonna go up high ground. Lich Frost shield is nice, but you don't have your Juggernaut, your carry, your big net worth hero for a good 80 plus seconds.
Yeah, and they know it's a dieback as well, so they
Yep,
have
they
a lot
know.
of time.
They can take their time. They are going to Do they have enough damage? Maybe not.
They can force it if they want
Okay,
to
they can
but
force it.
but no creeps.
No creeps. Back off. That's the decision. It is.
I think this is where you should actually be fighting. You still have Aegis. Yeah, you have one enemy down. Shouldn't be
And
backing
they're
off
down
right
for
now.
such a long time as
Oh,
well.
okay. Outpost. That's fine.
Outposts. Okay. Down for such a long time too, huh? But you see, they split up already. This is the chance for them to get some pickoffs.
Yeah, and you see the jug having to buy back there and
Die
dying back.
Mm-hmm.
The Drow is now richer than the jug
Yep.
just because of
Well,
that
actually, Puck
really
is the
bad
top of the
decision.
net worth. You know, you see 15k.
Oh, that's true. Puck also.
Dagon, by the way,
Okay.
and Aghanim Scepter. So even
I
if the
see.
Jug tries to spin TP,
Yeah.
there is a way to stop that spin TP.
And I like the Dagon because you really want to stop the Juggernaut from being able to cast
Oh,
anything.
that's a nice
and
two-man coil onto Jaina as well.
great initiative.
Hazela
Dagon,
snaps the coil,
oh.
and the stolen Sonic Wave again from Rubik. She tries to dodge it, but okay, she's gonna get the dual damage onto it. Nah, Jaina's just gonna fall, and does what? Wait, how does the Lich just die in the river here? Okay.
Once Jug spawns, she won't even have any teammates
have a
left on the
team.
map.
High ground? High ground?
I think this is where you actually push high ground. You still have the Aegis on the Drow.
You can force the buyback onto the Queen of Pain, which you really will not like, but it's just gonna cause more financial damage to Brent Esports.
Yeah, and it's looking like doom for Bren.
Looking grim for Brent. Glyph is popped.
Miri is level 22. That's actually insane.
Ooh, she is on top of the game, man, today.
Yeah, and it's
Absolutely dominant, and yeah, look at the Rex. They just melt.
easy mid, like, I guess, because, well, this Puck is doing so much work.
Puck is indeed doing so much work. So many
Oh,
items.
going for Dagon 5.
Yeah, Dagon 5, man.
It's number 2
Come
right
on,
now.
man.
This is where you actually just flex your lead and basically make one hero disappear at a time. Now Wind Ranger has the MKB, but like if you can't even
No, she
get
doesn't.
your focus fire out, you're dead.
Yeah, she's gonna go for the BKB now, but I really don't think it's gonna make a difference. It's so late, and Puck already has Aghanims,
Yeah, and
and it doesn't stop duel from
it's off a
happening.
Dagon, I guess, for a while. So they're just gonna take the last tier 2 tower up top. Puck, Legion, and Venge are just waiting here for Drought to connect with a creep wave. And I'm not sure what I can do if I'm Bren. Like, they have a lot of burst. They have the Focus Fire, Omni Slash, and the Scream of Pain. Or the Sonic Wave. Actually does a lot of damage and can obliterate anyone. But they first need to catch someone.
Okay, and the catch. Who's really gonna catch it? The Wind Ranger with the shackle?
I'm not sure. They're
Alright.
already knocking on the second lane
Yep,
of Rax and
they
no
are,
one's
they are.
defending.
Okay, the silence catches onto Hazelia in the background there. She's gonna. Oh my goodness, my mouse. Wait, the duel? It's on to.
No
Ooh,
duel.
No duel.
Just,
Oh, it was just press the attack. Sorry.
just NM healing herself. And they really don't want to fight this.
This is so sad to watch, honestly. Like, just watch Pacific Pink take the
initiation?
right initiation onto the Drow. No, but the counter initiation with the coil onto the Tusk as well. You take my carry? No, my carry has Aegis. Why would you go onto her like that, the Gaia? And now Jaina. They're just gonna finish off the lane of Rex here.
Yeah, so that's another free lane of Rax.
Free
and
lane of Rex. Silence gonna
great
stop
disengage.
them in their tracks. Completely disengaging Pacific Pink. This is cruel. This is clinical, and this is just so clean here.
Yeah, what's Cop building with this? Is it Octarine?
She's Orchid and then Aeon? No, right? It's not Aeon. It's
I hope not.
Bloodstone?
What does her career have?
What does her career have? She has Aeon Disc. Yeah, it's Aeon.
Disc. Okay. Not good when you're mid.
No, never an item unless maybe you're playing against like a super ultra bursty hero, but Puck isn't that super bursty actually.
She has a Dagon
She
now.
built it that way, but naturally she's not like a Pugna, or she's not like a PA,
Yeah.
or a Storm Spirit maybe.
And it just feels bad having to build a defensive item on mid, especially as the third item.
Yep.
Like, it's not a BKB or a
Mhm.
Linken's, but it's an Aeon Disc, which is basically a tap out button. You're trying to get out of a really really bad situation. That's what Aeon Disc does, and it's just not. It doesn't feel good, right? Like
Your
you want
mid
something.
laner, yeah, should not be.
Yeah, and she's just completing her stick. Like
Yeah,
she's just looking for value items
for
right
value
now.
items to increase her health pool so that she doesn't die maybe during the duel itself, or just more effective HP.
Oh well, Drow actually has an MKB now. Must be angry at Wind Ranger for running away. It's like you really want to lane against
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're not
yeah.
gonna
Now
lane
Wind
against
Ranger
me.
is no longer gonna be able to, run away, and yeah, evasion is no longer a thing. Even though you've got BKB on this Wind Ranger, she's not been able to really use it and to really output any significant amount of damage.
Yeah, I don't think so. Plus, the MKB is gonna help Drow with pushing into the high ground, especially that last set of racks. The MKB does help in mitigating that uphill miss, which is the biggest bane of all mid laners.
Does the Scuddy help? Like, does the Scuddy help this Juggernaut deal damage to Pacific Pink?
I don't know. I don't feel so.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even an MOM might have helped earlier if you could have gotten that against the Drow Ranger. But look, Drow is just hitting from way downtown. Doesn't care. Like,
Did we
she,
pop the repair kit? That's nice.
yeah, Drow has the MKB, so she can do a lot of damage. But until they get initiate, there's double damage as well on
Right,
Drow.
double damage. Oh my god. She's she's blue sometimes, I cannot tell.
Yeah,
Wait, same with Morphling actually, I struggle to tell.
Morphling is the worst. But yeah, that's you see, that's a lot of damage with press to attack as well. It's just gonna be a barrage of arrows, well, a volley of arrows coming into the tier 3 tower, and there's nothing that Bren can do. They're trying to do
Nice
something.
swap.
Oh, there's a save and
The save,
duel
but
as
the duel
well.
goes in already, and Legion Commander's in there. She doesn't quite get the damage. Dominating kill streak going the way of Hazelia at the very least, but they all snap the coil, by the way. Coil kind of hurts, so snap it, guys. It's an Hagadim's coil buyback from the Lich immediately, and Pacific Pink will back off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay
They will
here.
save the last lane of Rax here, but look at this tower.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead.
It's pretty much dead. They do have one repair kit.
Are
One
they able
repair
to do
kit charge
Roche
left.
anytime soon?
Roshan is not up yet.
2
It's,
minutes.
2 minutes, yeah.
All right.
So
So one more Roche and one more high ground push, and I think Ren are done for. It's just really difficult. I feel like this Wind Ranger and Quap.
Jaina is just not showing us what she's capable of, is she? Like, she does not play like this normally.
Yeah, and, well, Miri is really showing up today. So
Mary has always been on top of her game. Like,
yeah, not to take credit away from her,
Yeah,
but
but-
she's just a beast mid laner.
she's terrifying.
So is her name actually Mary and her in-game name Miri?
I don't really know, but that'd be interesting.
okay.
The
Is
coil
that a miss?
misses actually bot lane here. Will they be able to find a puck? She is, still phase shift for a very long time. I don't think I've seen it that long before. Most players just, press and then they get out of it really quickly as soon as they can.
Yeah, and well, just waiting for Roche probably. They have the courier on the Roshan pit already, so once they get that Roche and the Aegis on the Drow Ranger, they know for sure that they can just take this last lane of racks down.
Last legs for Bren and the
Timeless
yeah,
relic.
and the title of FSL Dota 2 Open 3, the champions line and champions title is on the line. So
Yeah, and Pacific Pink are really primed to go for this.
Pacific Pink do look primed to go for this. So
Yeah, it feels like like Pacific Pink, they're kind of
blink forward, they
overclocked.
get the duel, they get the gaze at the same time, but can they finish off the Tusk? It's
Oh
a
no!
Tusk gets the damage. Enim. Okay, they at least get the Rubik, a nice shackle. Bren is showing signs of life with this shackle from Wind Ranger. Oh, who knew that with suddenly, if you played with Impact,
Yeah, I mean,
things start changing,
it's still not cutting down the lead by too much. They
No,
only
no,
lost
no,
a
it's
pause
not.
3 and a pause 4.
Yeah.
Like, you ideally want the Drow and or Puck, who has the most net worth in the game.
Puck has the most net worth in the game. The Drow as well as the
Timeless relic on the Puck
Juggernaut
as well.
are neck and neck.
See
This
how
is
much?
nice, by the way.
No, on Puck.
Right. Oh
Yeah.
no, they found the Queen of Pain.
Look at the
She gets
Dagon.
coiled, silence,
Oh.
hexed. Ah, Jaina, it's gonna be a feels bad, man. Even your Aeon Disc did not save you.
Yeah, because of the Yules.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the self Yules even. Oh, and there's Roche. Oh, actually, it's.
Oh wait, but it's being taken by Bren. holy crap. Hazelia, she's actually doing a lot of damage to Roshan here, but she cannot. She
Steal?
cannot stand outside the pit. The steal.
Oh, Sherry
no,
got it.
Sherry got it.
Oh, they also
How?
got the
Wait,
last
they
hit.
got the last hit on Roshan. They lost everything on the side of Bren. Are you kidding me? And now hitting the Juggernaut. Juggernaut is silenced forever.
Oh, the
Did the
Dagon.
Dagon as well. The gem is in the pit. Hazelia, she wasn't able to finish off Roshan, and now she's trying to go. She gets dual instead, and then she's gonna give damage. Oh my goodness, what a absolute disaster for Bren. How?
It's just Drow having.
She picked up everything, like the cheese. Wait, where did the cheese go to?
Maybe
where
someone
did
used
cheese
it
go to?
already?
Did somebody use cheese?
Tower's under attack.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, so Juggernaut. Yay,
Jug
Juggernaut
got the
got cheese.
cheese. I guess.
Oh, that's gotta be a feels bad moment right there, man.
Yeah, and no buybacks as well for the three
So,
heroes.
okay, so the problem is, right, so Hazelia had focus fired Roche, but she stepped right outside the pit here,
Yeah, so
and
you
she
couldn't
stopped
attack.
hitting.
Yeah.
And you know, Roche was like just that little dot of health that, you know, focus fire would have easily finished off Roche. And,
Yeah.
and that small mistake, like that small misstep, I think it cost them Roshan, and that's why Drow got it
That's
instead.
GG.
Oh, that's GG. There's gonna be mega creeps for Brainy Sports. I mean, for Pacific Pink, and
Yikes.
yeah, they're killing them in their own fountain here. Oh, that's a smackdown. What a comeback from Pacific Pink. I mean, they you know, after that grueling first 1 hour game there. Oh my goodness. And the duel again. It's onto the Tusk. Yeah, Tusk, true, you got some damage, but you know, Legion goes, I got more damage.
What is this?
What is this?
Yeah?
Oh, she's focus firing
Oh,
the
okay.
Ribbit, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, the swap forward. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hazelia can't do anything about it. I really don't like Wind Ranger, man. Stop picking Wind Ranger.
Oh, this
Come on,
puck.
guys. The puck, man. She's going crazy. She's just rubbing insult to injury, and now Drow with the Aegis just gonna chunk down into the heroes on the side of Brenny Sports. I think they're having fun. I'm not sure, but this does not look fun. But congratulations goes out, Brenny Sports. They will bow out. The Pacific Pink, they will take the victory, and they will be your FSL Dota 2 Open 3 champions.
Yeah, and
Congratulations.
very happy for Pacific Pink, and they really played well. I mean, after that game 1 loss, which was, I would say, still close. It was a long game.
It was tilting, man. I think it would have been potentially tilting, but they came back
Yeah,
with a
they came
very
back.
strong game too. So.
You could tell that they had a really strong mental, and Miri playing on her mind the past
They're
2 games, I
absolutely
feel.
out of our mind.
Yeah, so congratulations to Pacific Pink for
Mhm.
taking the win and the Grand Finals victory.
Wow. So that was it, guys. That's it for FSL Dota 2 Open 3. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, you guys. For all of you who stuck through the games. I hope this Grand Finals, you know, we went to a best of 3, so
Yeah.
that's always good. More games for you to play. Unfortunately, we've seen Wind Ranger being the downfall of Brenny Sports.
Yeah.
So don't pick Wind Ranger.
Yeah, don't pick Wind Ranger.
Wind Ranger,
Yeah,
you
but
pop
I'm
scared.
still very proud of all the teams. Pacific Pink, Bren, even Phasmo was really showing
Yeah,
up
Phasmo
today.
showed up well.
So I'm very, very proud of the teams that showed up today and yesterday. And
sure.
between this Grand Finals delivered even more than I expected. Best
Yeah.
of 3, we went all the way up to 3 games. We had a really long back and forth game 1.
Yep.
Game 2 and 3, Pacific Pink consolidated and really had a game plan and really showed that their game plan was better than Brenny Sports' game plan.
Mhm.
This like you said, the Wind Ranger just really wasn't that
Mhm.
that pick. And shout out to our sponsors as
Thank
well.
you so much, Mr. Sponsors.
Yeah, Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo for making this tournament happen. And again, get an Intel processor. It's the best for Dota.
Guys. Thank you so much for casting with me for the past 2 days. I
Yeah.
enjoyed myself.
Thanks for
and,
having me.
Yeah, this is actually, if you guys may not believe it, but this is the first time we've actually casted together.
Yeah.
And I think it's a great fit, if I
Yeah.
may say so. You're not obliged to say this in front of camera.
I had fun. I had a lot of fun casting, and I hope to cast again in the
Yeah.
future. And again, you can follow us on our socials.
That's
I'm
right, the social media.
socials below. So I'm Geeky on Facebook and at Marky Tan on Twitter.
Mhm.
And
So Ashley Rita Wong on all platforms, so you can just find me. And yeah, thank you so much for having us, and thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you, Mr. Production, for taking care of us all the time, and we will catch you for the next FSL Open. Stay tuned. You go to FSL's Facebook page to get more updates, and then you'll know when we have the next Open.
there's
yes,
various
so-
games as well,
yeah,
not
there
just
are
Dota
various
2.
different games, so not just Dota. Like what Maki mentioned, you've got Valorant, you've got League of Legends, Mobile Legends, AOV. Did I miss out anything else?
Yeah.
I think
Well,
we covered them, yeah.
it's a lot of games, and I feel like it really gives a lot of opportunities for our female gamers, especially in
for
Southeast
females,
Asia,
yeah, in Southeast Asia,
to
that's
show
right.
up. And this really delivered. It's not just some amateur league. I feel like Pacific
No,
Pink and
no.
Bren, they're really great teams.
Yep, great teams. I am looking forward to seeing Pacific Pink yet again.
Yeah.
But Bren, big props to them. They gave Pacific Pink a run for their money.
Yeah.
So yeah, they put up a good fight. Would have been a better fight if they didn't pick Wing Ranger. But yeah, they have the potential to go super far. So very proud of Bren Esports. And yeah, that will be it from us.
Thank
Catch
you
you
very
soon.
much, guys.
Bye bye.